Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive, massive show tonight, Dom. We got great ratios across the board. Practice squad, 10 boxes left. 6 headliners left, including 2 speed flexes. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a Ricky Williams speed flex with an inscription that I know you're still trying to figure out what it means.
I
right?
don't get that. I don't know what that means. Grandma, if you're watching, I don't know. I don't understand.
Smoke weed every day. What does that mean, Dom?
Like weeds? Like when you pick the weeds? Like
That must be it.
Okay, I get
Okay,
it.
good.
Yeah.
We got down to the bottom of it. How about that vault series? We got 18 boxes left, 11 headliners left, including, wait for this one, 3 speed flexes, a Jim Brown speed flex, one of the best running backs of all time, the most MVPs ever for a running back. Unfortunately, the late, great Jim Brown passed away here somewhat recently with the last year or two. Obviously, will not sign autographs much. What does that mean? I mean, he won't sign ever again, but there won't be much stuff left by him. Autograph value will skyrocket what it is now, Dom, versus what it's going to be in 5, 10, 15, 20 years. It's going to be worth a lot, that Jim Brown speed flex. There's a Deion Sanders speed flex in there, a Myles Garrett speed flex, that AFC North in the double and the quad. You can get yourself a Jim Brown and a Myles Garrett both in the same spot. We have a lot of good stuff in the minis, the jerseys, variety pack. I mean, headliner ratios across the board are on fire. Diamonds are always great. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots. Select the jersey with one of them in the same order, in the same cart. You get a free jersey spot. Also, Thursday Night Football on Amazon Prime. Grandpa, find the channel. Find the channel, Grandpa. Big game tonight. I know you and I are both going with Miami. You got the Marino jersey. I have 1 confidence point, 1 through 16 on the Dolphins. I don't know. This is one I still can't decide. I'm picking 24-23. You know what? Change that. How about 28-27 Dolphins?
Ooh.
Bills cover, Dolphins win.
and the over.
And the over.
All right, I'm going 2017 Dolphins in the under.
Okay, I like it. So it should be a good game tonight. You guys get those score predictions in. We will give you guys a $30 gift card if you're right. Otherwise, ready to go, Dom? How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. Happy. This is our first Thursday together.
First Thursday together.
I'm excited.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Thursdays are a lot of fun in the break room. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. We got ourselves, let's see here. How about 5 and a 2, 7? 7 on the dice roll. The John Elway number. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's program. Chase item of the show. How about the vault, which is, given where the series is at, probably the best series in the room right now. Usually I'll say diamonds are the best, sometimes variety pack, but given the headliner ratios, given what's left, 3 speed flexes, folks, including a Jim Brown. Vault is the best break to play. Only fitting is the chase tonight, Dom.
Jim Brown, Myles Garrett. I would get in that quad right now. I don't have to be a Browns fan. I mean, Myles Garrett, probably a future Hall of Famer, right?
Yes, definitely.
And
he'd have to get injured tomorrow to not make the Hall of Fame.
And then Jim Brown, you can't talk about the history of football without talking about Jim Brown.
I said it yesterday, probably the 2 best Browns players when it's all said and done of all time. And I think one is definitely number 1, Jim Brown, will not have to be supplanted. Myles Garrett does what he's doing. You could say it could be number 2.
There you go. Number 3, Josh Cribbs.
I like it. Yep, that is right, chat. We do have this written down. They did not do the wheel spin for the minis last show. Already planning on getting that done. What we'll do first is we'll do the jersey break. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, let everybody know what we got going on tonight, and then we will knock out that chase wheel spin for the minis from the last show. You know what? Actually, Dom, change that. We will probably do the jersey break, then we'll do the practice squad break, then the rundown, then the chase wheel spin. What's up, Kamen, says John Reber. You know, John, here's what's up. You are the proud owner of a Jerry Rice licensed jersey, which I pulled for you, buddy. He says I don't get him Niners. I got him a Niner the other night.
There you go.
John Reber. Chat says you're awesome. Thank you, chat. You're awesome, buddy. Youth performance in the house. We will start with the jerseys that do feature John Reber. We have Alejandro Ibarra and Thomas Remsberger. I like the name, Remsberger.
Remsberger.
Do you think he's German? Maybe?
Sounds like a quarterback on the Steelers.
Roethlisberger.
There you go.
Drop me a box number. Double minis need that wheel money now, says John. All right, well, John, like I said, we'll do that wheel spin here momentarily. I do want to take care of the breaks first, but you know what? These guys are anxious, Dom. We'll do the wheel spin real quick before the top to bottom rundown.
Right.
But if the practice squad does sell out, we'll run the practice squad first.
One spot to go.
So can't wait to get that rice in the mail, right? And he's not talking about food. He's talking about the rice jersey.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'd rather have Jerry Rice than the food, right?
I think so.
Unless, maybe after the show when I'm a little hungry,
right?
I might change my mind.
But rice is also valuable for fixing watery phones. I learned that by hard experience.
Put it in the bag, right?
Put it in the bag, put it with the rice.
It works?
It works.
Oh, I never tried it.
It does work, Dom. All right, so how about a box number? John, you're in this break. Jerseys are out of 30. We did 1 box in the early show. It was box 5. All the jerseys are out there, including a quarterback playing tonight. Tua, baby. Tua. If Tua plays up to his potential, Dom, I think he's going to be the second best offensive quarterback of all time. Not saying much. Bob Greasy, though, is very good. Marino, obviously, head and shoulders above the rest. Am I missing somebody?
Bob Greasy, a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a little hot take. No, I don't think you're missing anybody.
Yeah.
What, Jay Fielder?
Yeah.
I mean, no. Chad Pennington for that 1 year? No,
I actually, to be honest with you, I forgot about Bob Greasy for a second. I got to really sit down and, analyze Tua versus Greasy.
I would think about this one first.
Yeah.
I mean, Bob Greasy, I know the 72 Dolphins, he was injured that year, but still, he was the starting quarterback of that team.
He played in the Super Bowl.
Played in the Super Bowl. It's still Bob Greasy, still a Hall of Famer.
Okay.
I'll go Bob Greasy right
now.
Over my man, Tua. I do like Tua, though.
I've got Tua in the Hall, so we'll see. I went 2 for 2 on the minis, says John. May need to trust the wheel on this one. Okay. Well, we'll go to the wheel for this one because I guess that's what he's calling anyway, and because it's been far over 30 seconds without a number here, so we're pulling up our wheel 1 through 30 here, Tom. 1 through 30 wheel. Good luck, gentlemen. May we see some fire here.
May the force be with you.
May the force be with you. We will start with 14, box 14 in the jerseys. 14 will be the very first jersey we do here. And then that practice squad did fill up, and I know Chat and John are waiting, so I'll tell you what, Dom, have a good one, Ricky. Even if we do fill up with another break, we'll do the wheel spin from the early show. that they forgot after that practice squad break.
Gotcha.
So we'll throw these guys here in the randomizer. 25 people watching across all 3 platforms. And that is probably the least amount we'll have the whole night, Dom, which means that more and more people will filter in. Let's get those orders rolling.
Let's have some fun.
Keep in mind, too, it is across all 3 platforms. This happens a lot. Somebody's watching the show, and they're like, man, there's only 5 people watching. I'm like, man, we're on 3 platforms. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Usually the amount of viewers you see on your stream, do times 3, and that gets you a more accurate picture of who's watching our stream. So 7 on the dice roll. We got ourselves Alejandro Ibarra in the NFC North, John Reber, NFC South, NFC East. NFC West is Thomas Remsberger. I'm just getting hungry, Tom. Thomas has the AFC North. We got ourselves Alejandro in the AFC South, John in the AFC East, and John also in the AFC West. All right, the first jersey of the show. We got ourselves a Patriot jersey. It is another win for John Reber. I'm this guy's good luck charm, apparently, Dom.
There you go.
Hall of Fame linebacker Andre Tippett.
Nice
Hall
hit.
of Fame 08 inscription. Love this beautiful red jersey, Dom. John Reber starting with a W.
Nice hit, John.
Robbie, I did see your message. We're running it after the practice squad.
Oh, okay.
I can fill it out for you if you want to leave it blank. Not a major deal. But, all right, sounds good. Andre Tippett jersey for John Reber. Michael says, please be Joe Theismann. Or Joe Thiesman. I'm sorry. Thiesman. We'll get there. We'll get there, Michael. That will probably happen tonight. We see him pretty much almost every night, Dom. I'm going to guess Joe's going to be out here at some point tonight.
I don't think I've done a show without Joe.
Okay. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. Would rather see Willis in a red, but a W is always good. Patrick Willis is what he's talking about. Who is out there in this series, by the way?
Thought he was talking about Malik.
Oh, no, not your quarterback. He's talking about a Willis that is
Hall of Famer.
really, really good at what he does. Not one that's serviceable.
I got you, Patrick Willis, one of the best inside linebackers of all time. That
Right.
makes more sense. Especially when you get him for $27. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's always good. That is always good.
Ray Lewis. Some great linebackers in that series.
There's a lot of great headliners in every series. We'll be taking a peek at that list here in a little bit, but just a real quick recommendation right now, guys. I would say head in the practice squad. 10 boxes left, 6 headliners, including 2 flexes. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Ricky Williams. We have Emmitt Smith, Derrick Henry in there. There's a Hines Ward authentic. Then obviously the top series right now is the Vault. Deion Sanders flex, Jim Brown flex, Myles Garrett flex. There's a ripped Warren Sapp, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Davis. I mean, holy smokes. Like Sean Alexander is a secondary headliner in that series. Hines Ward. There's a lot of big names in the Vault. So,
Got Ricky Williams all over the break room today. The Vault,
Right.
practice squad, jerseys. That Ricky Williams speed flex, I'm very high on that speed flex.
you're very high
I
on
am
that.
high on that
You're
speed flex.
high on that speed
Yes.
flex. Well, this is the first time we've had an employee say they're high on the air. I guess we'll let it slide, Dom.
What is there like another meaning of that? I don't know.
I think there might be something you don't know.
Oh, I mean,
Like you're high, like you think it's a cool helmet.
Yeah.
I got it. My bad.
Yeah.
I was thinking something different.
I don't know what else you would be thinking.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Practice squad single coming up. I will say about the Danny Dimes, Michael Wilcox, that helmet was super cool looking. I get it at the player, but that helmet was different. It was different. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. He was too close to that Ricky Williams jersey, right? He's almost got the jersey.
I tried to make a punt. No one got it. I tried to make a punt. I get the inscription, guys. Like,
Okay, good. I'm glad you got it, Tom.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out if you got it or not.
my grandma's not watching anymore. I get the inscription.
Sarcasm, hard to interpret sometimes on this show. Let's go. 13 in the practice squad. Michael Wilcox with 13. Thank you, sir. 1-3 in the practice squad. Yeah, right. Lucky number 13. Dan the Man Marino tonight will be cheering on the Dolphins. Again, guys, get those score predictions in. You get the exact score right, $30 gift card. Dom, you know this predictions tab, right? We started putting the predictions in here.
Gotcha.
You should put ours in too.
All right.
We're not getting anything unless Matt wants to give us $30 of his own money.
You had what? What was the score again?
28-27.
1
Dolphins.
point?
1 point.
I'm putting.
I have, believe this or not, I have a pick that has Miami winning and one that has Buffalo covering. I'm hoping for like a Miami win and a Buffalo cover. That is how confident I'm in the game tonight.
I got 2017 Dolphins, but I'm gonna switch it whenever at the end of the game. I'm like, no, I had the exact score.
Exactly.
So let me get everyone. I know I had some scores in here, so I got John with a 31. I write these down. I got you.
John Sutter 31-27 Miami. We had Chat Williams 34-27 Bills. We had Sean Blasco 28-20 Fins. Michael Wilcox 31-27 Dolphins. The same as John Sutter. We'll be giving out a lot of money if that happens, Dom.
You guys like the over tonight, it seems like.
Right? And William will get doubled the gift card if he's right tonight, Dom.
3-2 Miami?
It's the same score you predicted on Monday.
I guess I'll put that in the tabs, but
Yeah, put it in there.
I guess I will.
William Maynard did the 3.
3-2. 3-2. He did it in our show as well. We have 7 clicks coming up.
It's gonna hit one day.
It's gonna hit one day and he'll get doubled the gift card. And if I'm feeling nice, maybe even triple, Dom.
I like it.
We'll see.
Really?
Yeah. 3-2. Do you think it's going to happen, Robbie? I think we're safe. Chuck Mulligan also going high scoring. My one bet of the night, guys, the most surefire bet tonight. Take this bet, put a lot of money on it, Dom, and bring it back to our break room. Josh Allen over 239.5 passing yards.
You guys heard it.
That's your lock of the night. Lock of the night tonight. Josh Allen with 240 pass yards or more.
Nobody's going with the Bills? Oh, I see.
No.
Chat Williams going with the Bills.
Chuck is going with the Bills, 35-28.
Okay, that's it.
So
Yeah, Chuck just put that in. So Chat and Chuck going with the Bills.
7 clicks. We got ourselves Richie Baxter in the NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is Joe. I'm going to go for this one. Hofschulte. That has to be right.
That's
right?
good. I think that's good.
Joe Hofschulte. Let us know, Joe, if that's right. Anthony Serrano, Tom Kozich, Michael Wilcox has got the AFC South, Tom AFC North, Anthony NFC West. Richie's got the East and the West out there in the AFC. What do I get if I predict Malik Willis stats? 88 pass yards and 29 rush yards, 0 TDs. I'll give you a $60 gift card for that, Michael.
You get to see me cry on air.
Right.
That's all you get.
Ooh, that's kind of valuable. I'm Tony Gonzalez, says 27-24 Miami tonight.
Gotcha, TG.
We got ourselves. Oh, we don't get these often in the break room, Dom. We don't get these often in the break room. I think it's an actual physical football, which is not one of our photoed headliners. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Richie Baxter. How about Willie Roaf? Colin and I once looked this up. According to the internet, the best offensive lineman of all time. And we looked up like 3 different sites. He was number 7 on like all of them. The 7th best guy ever at what he does in the history of the league. Richie Baxter, Willie Roaf, the Hall of Famer.
Richie's got some protection coming
Let's
his
go,
way.
Richie.
Nice hit, Richie.
That's got to be the second football because I just pulled out Dave Robinson on the
Ooh, JSA certified. Dave Robinson is awesome.
That was a nice football.
He's an awesome guy.
Those footballs.
I met him at
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame a couple years ago.
He gave me his auto.
That's right.
I
Yeah.
didn't forget.
The GOAT package, well, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'll tell you off air, Robbie, because these people will get jealous. But it was part of a promotion we did with some of our top customers a couple years ago. We have too many big customers now. The truth is, the company has grown so much, Dom, that we probably can't do this. But we used to have, like 2 years ago, if you were GOAT status, we would pay for your trip to go to Ken, and we gave him like I remember it was like $500 traveling expense, free visit for the tour, guided by Dave Robinson. Back then, there was like 10 GOAT customers. Now we've got like over 100. So I think it's probably not going to happen again. But it was a lot of fun. I did meet Dave Robinson. He was a good guy, to say the least.
Well, he's a Packer. Of course he's a good guy. Vince Lombardi Packer.
Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, just upstanding individuals. Am I right, Tom?
No comment.
No comment.
Brett Favre's a Viking, Aaron Rodgers a Jet.
Dom pleads the 5th on that one. Richie Baxter with Willie Roaf.
Nice hit.
Good start, buddy. It's now a 6-9 chance at a headliner. I mean, look, we have 2 speed flexes, Amon Ra and Ricky Williams. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on a jersey. Derrick Henry, the best running back of the last 10 years, on a mini. Hines Ward, a full-size authentic, one of the most well-liked players in football history. And then JSN on that secondary headliner for the Seahawks. Josh Allen, alternate passing, 250. Plus is at plus 100. What do you think, Kamen? I love it, Sean.
Love it.
I love it.
What's his 300 yards?
No, don't get cocky.
What? I'm just saying.
Don't get cocky, Dom.
I'm just saying.
I'm offering free money, and Dom's getting cocky.
I'm getting greedy. That's it.
250. That's fair. 250 is good. What's up, Mario? It's me.
What up, Mar?
Mario is a big-time Steeler fan. Get in that practice squad, Mario. 2 flexes and your boy, Hines Ward. Come on now. That is nice. Is that my TD lid? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing you won this during the 3 p.m. show. That would be yours. Unless you want to gift it to me. No, I'm just kidding. Do not gift it to me. It was a joke, Mario. Don't worry. It was a joke. 300 yards, Dom, is plus 260. That is a lot to profit.
I like it.
I have minus 115 at 239.5.
He averages 300 yards against. If you look at his stats against the Dolphins, he carves them up. So, but I know the Bills have a different philosophy now. They like to run the ball more than they did last year with Joe Brady as the offensive coordinator. But
I am this close to changing my pick to the Bills. I might have to change it mid-show on air, Dom. We'll see. So let's do this chase wheel spin from the early show for the mini helmets, guys. I know they forgot to get it done in the early show. We'll do this real quick, and we'll hand out a gift card for the Chase Wheel Spin. You are going down, Kamen. Am I playing you in fantasy, Craig? I know there's a fantasy league Craig and I in together, and I guess I'm playing Craig this week. So, yeah, you're going down, Craig. You're going down.
It's fantasy week. Who do you play in our league?
Good question. Gosh, I hope it's not Nicolette because she's so good.
Yeah, her team, Jane and Reed
Steven got me last week. I got to check. 'Cause I don't know, Dom, to be honest, but I'll check. So I'll gift you Bears or Chiefs coming. Done. That works. I'll take them. We got ourselves. I remember last year, like early in the year, I got gifted a Rashee Rice, and I know some off-field troubles, but you look at that guy on the field.
He's a good player.
He's amazing. That Rashee Rice, the guy that gifted that to me, is regretting it right now. He's like, Kamen, can I have that jersey back? Taking off, Robbie?
No, I was going to let Don know.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Richard Carter is the Chase Wheel Spin winner after 7 clicks. Richard Carter will start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in a gift card, Sir Richard. Ooh, right now, it's 50-50 according to ESPN. That's how a lot of my fantasy matchups are. So, honestly, Dom, I think I'm going to lose because I'm fairly lucky, but Craig is a very lucky guy.
With that attitude, you're going to lose.
Okay, I changed that. You're going down,
Come
Craig.
on now.
You're going down. What's up, Ryan Matthew McCall? Says, hello, guys. It's been a while. Good to have you back, Rai. Richard Carter.
Carter. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, wow. Trevor Massey, by the way, going for the Dolphins tonight, says, where do you go in Buffalo in case of a tornado? To Ralph Wilson Stadium. They never get a touchdown there.
Oh.
That one is not in the joke book. And they actually do get quite a bit of touchdowns, to be fair.
Score. Got to make a Super Bowl joke.
Right?
That's the type of joke you got to make.
That's probably a good one. Yeah, and the jersey, guess what, John, is probably worth more than the Chase Wheel Spin. Depending on what the number is. $76 going to Richard Carter. Richard Carter.
Worth the wait.
Worth the wait. All right, let's do this top to bottom rundown of the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. And let's change this 8 to go in the vaults. That's the shocker tonight. You know how the show's going to go, Dom. We're going to chase practice squad early. Then we'll transition to the vault.
Yes, sir.
I would get in that vault before Craig and Josh start buying 4 spots each, though. So you want to get those vault headliners, get them now while everyone's chasing the practice squad so you actually have a chance to win. Because these big level players will buy out the whole break, and you guys will not get the Jim Brown. So I'd get in there ASAP. Let's start with one of my favorite series in the room, the Four Corners Variety Pack series. I mean, I know we pulled some of the big dogs, Brady, Mahomes, but this break room is about, believe it or not, Dom, sometimes a little bit more than just football. This series particularly. There's some massive, massive names. Growing up as a baseball fan, I know he didn't have the same longevity, the same amount of total years of success. But I was lucky to watch Greg Maddux,
Yes.
Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson. I would say of all those pitchers in their absolute prime, Pedro was better than all of them.
You just named the Mount Rushmore of the greatest pitchers I ever watched.
Yeah.
And Pedro Martinez, in his prime,
Yeah.
the most dominating.
I think all the other three guys had a little bit more like longevity success.
Yes.
But in terms of like him at his very best, like those 1.74 ERA seasons, yeah, this guy was different.
Right. I'd probably take, Roger Clemens if we're talking longevity.
Like all those Cy Youngs,
but
300
like,
wins.
The peak,
Yeah.
like the best at the best.
Pedro.
It's Pedro, man.
I'm actually kind of worried that our general manager, Jeff, I think there's a Pedro in here and there's a KG in here and there's a Bobby Orr in
This is
here.
the Boston break.
He's a Boston sports fan.
Yeah.
And if you guys don't get these items from him, he's going to come in here and take them out of our break room. You guys will be out of luck.
We had a Wade Boggs Red Sox jersey in the Ann Moore section. I said it yesterday. I go, what's with all the Boston in this break?
Do you think he had an input in the series or something?
If he did, I did a great job because
Right.
Pedro's awesome. Bobby Orr's awesome. The big ticket, Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett, I call him one of the best pregame sweaters of all time. He's always sweating, but always delivering. Bobby Orr, considered by many as the second best hockey player of all time on the Bruins licensed jersey. Pretty rare autograph in our break room. Adley Rutschman, one of the best young baseball players, and a guy that, let's be honest, Dom, is far more popular than all these guys. Probably buddies with Ricky Williams. Snoop Dogg.
Yes, sir.
Secondary headliner Snoop Dogg in here.
Didn't he light the torch at the Olympics for us?
He's American, baby.
That's Snoop Dogg.
The best of America, Snoop Dogg, baby.
WWE Hall of Famer.
He's everywhere, right? So we got 5 headliners left here in the final 14 boxes, all big names, all fun stuff in the variety pack. This is the sort of like no-brainer break of the night. Like this is like one that's so easy that you and I probably can just go to the other room and like take a nap or have some snacks in that snack room. Not that I need any of them, but this is going to sell.
No doubt.
9 boxes left. We have 6 total headliners, 5 photoed. We have, I'm going to call it out here, Dom, the 5th best receiver in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I see. Yeah, why not?
I mean,
great year last year.
He was 3rd in receiving yards last year. That's a full-size, authentic speed flex with that blue visor. I know week 1 was the Jameson Williams show. Week 2 is going to be the Amon-Ra St. Brown show. We can practice those touchdown dances he was talking about in that receiver series, Dom, right?
Sun God.
He's the sun god.
I had the 4th pick in our draft. I was prepared to draft St. Brown, but then C.D. Lamb fell to 4. So I had to pick C.D. Lamb. But I was prepared at the 4th pick to take Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Lamb's my number 3. I got number 1, Hill, Jettas, Lamb, Chase, Amon-Ra.
I like it.
That's my top 5. Jamar Chase, by the way, is in the diamonds in that speed flex for the Bengals Nation. Ricky Williams with that smoke weed everyday inscription, that orange visor. That's such a fun inscription. No doubt about it. We do have the jersey of Emmitt Smith, the best Cowboy of all time, NFL's all-time rushing leader. We got a Derrick Henry Slate Mini, best running back the last 5-6 years in the league. And then we have a Hines Ward Authentic for Steeler fans. I always say this, Dom. Steeler items, Cowboy items, especially Niner items. These are items you can sell, trade with anybody because there is so many Cowboy fans, so many Niner fans, and so many Steeler fans in our break room alone.
Where's our man, Jason Maudrew? He was looking for that Hines Ward yesterday.
All
Still
right.
here, Jason?
We do have a Jackson Smith Najigba, talented young receiver for the Seahawks as well. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. 6 spots to go in here, guys. Let's get in here. Let's knock out this practice squad. The best break in the room is the Vault. The Vault is insane. I would say the best helmet available right now is the Jim Brown Speed Flex. It actually has some of his resume on there. It's got I think it's the Hall of Fame. It's got the 3-time MVP, 9-time Pro Bowler. He played 9 seasons and led the league in rushing 8 of them, Dom. He's got 3 MVPs as a running back. No one has that many as a running back. Obviously, passed away. Obviously, not much of Jim Brown stuff out there. Even less, going forward. Very, very expensive autograph. Tons of value. That helmet is absolutely terrific. Jim Brown. If your kids don't know who Jim Brown is, win this helmet and educate them, right?
Yeah.
Educate them on a true legend. You put it best, Dom, earlier. What did you say?
Can't talk about the history of football without bringing up Jim Brown, one of the most important players ever, one of the greatest players ever. You said a 3-time MVP. That's one of the sickest helmets I've ever seen in the break room.
100%. Speaking of sick helmets, this Warren Sapp on this ripped Flash Authentic with that black visor, the second best defensive tackle of all time, clean looking lid. And actually, I mean, have a good one, Robbie.
You're right.
I know Patty went, but behind the Patty, what are the best helmets in the series? The Speed Flexes. Jim Brown Flex still out there. Deion Sanders Flex, maybe the GOAT Corner still out there. Myles Garrett Speed Flex still out there. I mean, come on.
One spot.
Myles Garrett, Jim Brown, those two helmets together are worth easily over $2,000. $356 in a quad, less than $200 in a double. You get $2,000 value. You are going home pumped. We have Terrell Davis still in here. One of the best running backs, especially in a prime peak of his career. We did show off Warren Sapp, LaDainian Tomlinson as well. I mean, we have Davis and Tomlinson, AFC West double up. Garrett and Jim Brown, AFC North double up. We have some great secondary headliners in here, too, by the way. 2 vault keys, including the 300 still left. We do have Hines Ward, Kenneth Walker III, Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Sean Alexander. 11 headliners and 18 boxes plus 2 vault keys. It's a 13 and 18 chance at a headliner or a vault key or a secondary headliner. But again, 3 and 18 chance at a Speed Flex. That is what a lot of people care about. They're like, forget the ratios. How many flexes are left? In this case, Dom, all of them.
Yes,
Every
sir.
single flex.
That AFC North is calling someone's name. Get that quad. Myles Garrett, Jim Brown.
That's such a nice double up. You get the secondary Hines Ward in here, too.
Yes, sir.
That's 3 items there. All of a sudden, the $300 doesn't look so bad, right?
And you never know. There might be another AFC North, bonus banger hiding out in there.
So John Reber going to put his money towards a Theismann Dream helmet. Gronk was hit last night. I think you pulled it, Dom. Awesome, awesome lid.
Yes, sir.
The Danny Dimes helmet is better than the play. I don't disagree with that. But way better than that helmet, way better than the play again is the cream of the crop, the creme brulee of the break room, Jim Brown.
Yes, sir.
We got 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Let's change that ASAP, guys, as we chase that Jim Brown. 8 to go in the single as well. Diamond helmets, this is typically the best break in the room box for box. There's the whole argument, like what series has better headliners? The Vault has better headliners, at least right now it does. But the fillers in the Diamonds are headliners in pretty much every series but the Diamonds and the Vault, right? I mean, this is all authentic helmets. There's 0 reps. Everything is headliner worthy. 15 boxes left. Again, Steeler player, Joe Green. All the Steeler fans would love to get a Joe Green. Tons of Steeler fans out there. One of the best defensive players ever, Mean Joe Green. LaDainian Tomlinson, the best Charger of all time on the STS. Jamar Chase, Speed Flex. Look, man, they got to pay this guy, Dom. They got to pay him because he is a top 5 receiver. All the other guys got paid. It's a matter of when, not if, this guy gets paid.
He's going to get paid, definitely, for sure. John Gomez with, I guess John got a score right there. 28-21 Dolphins.
What's up, John?
A lot of Dolphins
Which
tonight.
means the Bills will win.
I know.
Last Thursday, everyone was picking the Ravens, and I felt so good about the Chief pick because I was like, well, everyone's going against the Chiefs, so it's going to be right. So like I said, Dom, I'm very close to changing my pick. I might switch to Buffalo here last minute. We do have Earl Campbell, secondary headliner, and we have... I know a lot of people love the Theismann story. I lean towards my favorite item to pull in the break room is Warren Moon. I'm sorry, Joe. Warren Moon, nothing like a good mooning in the break room, Dom.
Nothing.
Chris Olave still in here as well. But again, everything in here is headliner worthy. Come and get these 6 diamond helmets. George Kittle, I don't know if you saw the bet him and Purdy had. Kittle wore a Iowa State Speed Flex.
They look tiny on him.
He's so cool. George Kittle is one of my favorite players in the National Football League. Such an awesome, awesome guy. Practice squad single is now down to 1 to go, guys. Went over this earlier. 10 boxes left. I'm on Rob Flex, Williams Flex, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, Hines Ward, all headliners left. 4 to go in that multi-sport. We got 7 to go in the jerseys. Look at that sick Ricky Williams jersey. That looks nice. What is that? Is that a smoke weed reference again, Tom?
I think so.
Must be. I believe every headliner's in here but the Joe Montana. Arguably the biggest one. But, I mean, Jalen Hurts, Tua, Ricky Williams, plenty of awesome names. Everything is left here in the field goal jerseys. Diamond single, 8 to go, $90 for a diamond helmet. Always well worth it. And practice squad, like I said, is coming up, but we do have the minis still out there. 15 minis left, 13 minis left, 7 headliners left, Tom. 5 photoed. We got the best linebacker in the game, the best true linebacker, middle linebacker, Fred Warner. We got Eric Dickerson, double up in the NFC West. We got Michael Irvin, one of the best wideouts of all time, Ray Lewis, and LaDainian Tomlinson. So a lot of goodies. Come and get that break page. Let's have some fun. Practice squad is ready, huh, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad is ready. So practice squad, single number 2. Drop me a box number. I heard they offered him $35 million per year, $140 for 4, and he turned it down. What I read, Michael, and Dom, I'm sure you read this too, is that it was a matter of guaranteed money early on in the contract. I think he was okay with the money, but not enough of it was guaranteed, and not enough was guaranteed the first year or two.
Everyone wants that Deshaun Watson guarantee money.
You see how the Deshaun Watson guarantee has worked out for Cleveland so far?
That's why they want him, because, just in case, something happens. I'm not saying Jamar Chase is,
right.
Deshaun Watson, but, injuries, stuff happens in life. They want to make sure that they get their money.
Right. Nope, score predictions are out there, Ryan. I mean, let's be completely honest, NFL is 18 regular season weeks. Every game is a big game. Every primetime game, Ryan, it's a tradition here at UA. Score predictions for every Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday night games. I don't know how the guys are doing that at noon and 3. I usually pick out maybe one game.
Yeah.
Is that what you and Ricky did? I didn't get a chance to watch Sunday.
I don't think we were waiting for the Sunday night game for the score prediction. So
Okay.
it was Ricky. I'm not sure.
That's up to you guys.
yeah.
You can do maybe pick a game if you want, or if not, no big deal. But the primetime games is always a tradition. Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday night, we always have score predictions. So glad the Falcons missed on Watson. I bet a lot of people are.
Yeah.
Justin Macklin with 7. Thank you, Justin. 7 coming off the ticker here, sir. 7 is on the way. Practice squad. We're talking about practice. Ryan says 34-23 Bills. I actually want to hear what Christopher Taylor has to say, because he is the one guy that has gotten a score prediction right this football season. It was opening night, Chiefs and Ravens. He had 27-20. He was right. So that's who I want to hear from, Chris Taylor. No. Exactly. So that lid comment keeps showing off for us is up for trade if any Bronco fans want to make an offer. This beautiful Terrell Davis lid, I believe it's like their new authentic helmet this year, looks very, very clean on this awesome Bronco lid. All right, Justin Macklin, William Maynard, Chris Ripka, Craig Crenshaw, and Chris Ripka again in the Route Tree practice squad.
I got my old man drink.
There you go.
My caffeine free.
Enjoy.
You've never seen one of these before. I can't believe that.
No, I've never seen the caffeine free, like
the
gold color Cokes.
The gold can.
Interesting.
I call it the old people Coke.
And I went to the Coke Museum in Atlanta this summer, and I didn't even see it there.
You got to be like a VIP on the Diet Coke.
Apparently.
Yeah, you got to drink like over 1 million Diet Cokes in your life, then you unlock the caffeine free.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Signature club for Diet Coke.
Gotcha. Well, a few more Bills scores are coming in.
There we go. There's some Bills. I'm feeling a little better.
We got 31-24 from Mario as well. We got 7 clicks coming up here for the practice squad box.
I'm not calling anyone jinxes, but the old, when they're on the panel, the analysts, and they all pick the same team, and that team always loses.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to jinx. Everyone picked the Dolphins, and then we're automatically just jinxing the Dolphins. So it's good to see some Bills picks.
Definitely believe in the jinxes, Dom. They are very much real.
There's nothing worse than it's a pregame show and your team's about to play the Sunday night game and everyone on the panel picks the Packers. I know we're gonna lose now.
Exactly it. That's how it works. We got Craig Speedflex Crenshaw in the NFC North looking for a Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. Justin Macklin in NFC South. William Maynard. He says forget the Speedflexes. I'm a Cowboy fan. I want the GOAT Cowboy, Emmitt Smith, on that jersey. Chris Ripka, NFC West, AFC North. Justin Macklin, AFC South. And what a shocker. Craig also has the AFC East looking for Ricky Williams. Craig is looking for Speed Flex. How much now, Craig? It was up to 70 as of yesterday. But I know last night's show, how many flexes did he get?
I don't think Craig.
None last night?
None last night.
Okay.
He won a St. Brown Authentic in the vault.
Okay.
But I don't think Craig won a Speed Flex last night.
So he's got at least 70. None last night. So looking for 71 here, Craig. And then Craig Crenshaw, also the AFC West. All right. Box 7 coming up. 7 of 30. Indy practice squad. Called out by Justin. Oh, believe me, I'll take a flex also, says William. Okay.
Yeah.
You could trade a lot for a flex. That is true. I believe that. I also believe in a very, very heavy helmet, if you catch my drift. And this comes as no surprise. Number 71, Craig.
Woo!
Amon-Ra St. Brown, baby.
There he is.
What's my favorite visor color, Dom?
Blue.
Blue, baby. Look at that. Blue looks beautiful. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. The man got paid, and he is worth every single penny. Top 5 receiver. Beckett certified with that QR code. Craig Crenshaw, NFC North. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Speed Flex with the sick blue visor. That is what I'm talking about, Craig.
There you go, Craig.
That's a nice one, Craig.
He won the Authentic yesterday. Now he's winning the Speed Flex. There you go.
I was going to ask, does he have an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex? Because we don't usually get him on a Speed Flex in our break room.
Yeah, it's the first St. Brown Speed Flex I've seen.
Exactly. This looks clean.
I love that helmet.
It's such a beautiful helmet. I love that blue face mask color they have now. Very, very clean, Craig, on Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I know it's just like a slight change. It's just the face mask a different color, but it just makes the helmet look so much better.
I hate to say this, like, as a Bears fan, but, like, I love Dan Campbell.
Yeah,
I can't, like, help but not to cheer for the Lions.
I hate it. I like this team.
It stinks. They're so fun.
I didn't, Sunday I wasn't feeling well, so I didn't really bet the game. I was kind of watching, like, half watching it. And I caught myself rooting for the Lions.
It's hard not to.
Like, I had no interest in the game, wasn't betting. I was rooting for the Lions.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't
they're
like
fun.
This.
The first Sun God Flex, USC star, the Sun God nickname, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Nice hit, Craig.
Great job, Craig. That was maybe the best one left. I would say the best one, maybe not Ricky Williams. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's cooler, the Amon-Ra Speed Flex or the Ricky Williams Speed Flex with the smoke weed everyday inscription?
The Ricky with the inscription
You
on
like
it.
the Ricky
we
better?
We all love it. That's an awesome helmet, obviously, but the Ricky Williams inscription. Craig won that because obviously Craig took advantage of that with the Thirsty Thursday. Got a free jersey spot. Got his 5 spots.
Good job, Craig. So Sean is out there shooting shots, and I do mean shooting shots, but hey, you got to shoot your shots sometimes. Aesthetically, Sean, the Danny Dimes helmet is better looking.
Yeah.
That helmet is probably better aesthetically than anything we have. Obviously, Amon-Ra, Daniel Jones, different level of success in the NFL, but I mean, it's a cool helmet.
I know
That's for
everyone
sure.
wants to crap on Daniel Jones, and I get it, but his career's not over. There's a lot of quarterbacks who start off their careers, rough, and they really turn it around.
Geno Smith,
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
Hey, how about one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Steve Young?
Yeah.
He was considered a bust when he was on Tampa Bay. They couldn't wait to get rid
When
of
your
him.
team is bad, your team is bad.
Right? So,
I will tell you one thing about Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is one of the biggest winners in the world. Because if you can convince someone to pay you more money than you're worth, you have really won at life.
got Jerry Maguire as his agent.
Right?
That's it.
Show me the money.
Show me the money!
Show me the money, Jerry.
I love that movie.
I love that movie. I love Daniel Jones. He went to Duke. He's educated.
Yes,
he knows how to get his money. The man is winning at life. And, he's getting more money than the rest of us can all say. Hence, he is the biggest winner of anyone watching our program. Certainly much more of a winner than you and I, Dom. That's for sure.
He tried to do the Matt Eberflus thing where you don't want people to talk about your player or coach, and so you grow a beard over the offseason.
Yeah.
And have people talk about your beard.
I don't think it's working.
It's not,
I will say, you say what you'll say about Daniel Jones. he is still better than the offensive lineman on this team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those guys are rough.
They have one good offensive lineman, Andrew Thomas. The other one's terrible. Evan
Rough.
Neal was a top 5 pick a couple years ago. One of the worst offensive linemen in football. So Daniel Jones, he does not have it easy. I'm not making any excuses.
Are you talking about Rosen, the quarterback out of UCLA, Ryan? Because I don't think he ever got paid what Daniel Jones is getting paid.
Josh Rosen never won a playoff game. Never even came close to winning a playoff game.
He did win a playoff game, Daniel Jones.
He did win a playoff game.
That is true.
Josh Rosen did get Mike McCarthy fired in Green Bay.
Yeah,
Which,
that's tough. Well, it looks like we have a trade.
ooh, a trade.
Craig is accepting the Danny Dimes drip flex for the Amon-Ra St. Brown. So it looks like officially he says I'll do it as well. So done, Dom.
All right.
Done deal. We have a massive, massive trade in the room. This is officially now Sean's helmet, and Craig has the Danny Dimes flex. I actually don't necessarily hate the strategy from Craig because, he's always thinking 2 steps ahead. Craig is like a chess player, right? He's always ahead of the game. He knows that we will probably get another Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex, and he'll probably win it. He also knows we'll probably never get a drip helmet like that of Daniel Jones ever. In the off chance Daniel Jones is great, then he'll be really, really happy. Even if he's not great, he's got a drip helmet that nobody else has at their house. Because when you have 670 speed flexes and 600 helmets, that's one of the cooler ones aesthetically he has, right? Mm-hmm. So not a bad move for either part here.
One of the popular hip terms right now, drip. Craig got drip now.
Mm-hmm.
Craig's got some drip on him.
And Craig also has a Calvin Johnson flex exactly like that one. So, when you have 70 flexes, you want to get a little variety in your house, right, Dom? I've got exactly no flexes. So...
I thought he never won. Craig. That's the whole thing.
No, wrong guy.
Okay.
That's Craig Kernshaw, the guy that doesn't win.
Oh, that guy.
Kernshaw.
That guy. He's a
Crenshaw wins. Kernshaw doesn't win, Dom.
Okay.
Wrong Craig, man. He says, I need variety. CNW.
I hear ya.
Well, at the current moment, all we need is the practice squad because that's what's selling. Double is 1 to go, Dom. 1 spot to go in the practice squad. Double. The single is wide open, though, so hurry up and get those spots. Ricky Williams, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, Hines Ward, and JSN still available. Oh, Kernshaw is when... when Robbie's hosting. Okay, Kernshaw appears then. I got you. I get it. I know you don't watch Ted Lasso, right, Dom?
No.
You need to, but he has got a different impersonation of himself. It's like Led Tasso. He brings out his alternate persona when he's mad and he just goes crazy. Mm-hmm. He goes normally more even-keeled guy. He's like a Phil Jackson, but more fun. He goes full Bobby Knight with Led Tasso.
Nice. All right.
So
I got to create a fake name. Once we get the Romeo Dobbs speed flex in the room, I would be Pominick Delagrini beginning the breaks.
Ooh, I like that.
You'll never know it's me.
We once had a guy in the break room that he never chatted. He only chatted 1 time, ever, or maybe 2 or 3 times ever. And Colin convinced everyone it was Steven's burner account. And they all believed it. So whenever he would play, we'd be like, that's Steven entering the break room. So I can't confirm it was not Steven's
We got to
burner
get,
account.
the conspiracy theory.
Right?
UA conspiracy theory.
Shane Blasco when Robbie hosts. Shane Blasco. I kind of like that. Shane. That's a good name. Shane.
We were talking about Shane's earlier. Shane Falco.
Shane Falco, right?
Shane Blasco, Shane Falco. Sounds like they could be cousins.
There was a Shane Matthews on the Bears once as a quarterback.
Yes, there was. I miss him. He was great.
He had an awesome Hail Mary against the Browns.
He when Jim Miller got hurt against the Eagles in the 0-2 playoffs, Shane Matthews had to play in that game.
Yeah, that was the era. Shane Matthews, Jim Miller.
We got a double coming up.
Double coming up. Practice squad. Double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad. So that'll put us to how many down? We've done we had 2, so about to be 4. There'll be 6 boxes left, I believe. There'll be headliners left no matter what, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total headliners, 4 photoed. We cannot pull every headliner left in this break, which means that what should you guys do? Get in the next practice squad. And the one after this, if Craig wants variety and new names and different helmets, oh, Craig, just wait till the next practice squad. We have a certain player in a certain helmet, Dom, that I've never, ever seen in our break room. I've actually seen him on another team, but not that team.
Ooh, the suspense.
Suspense. The next practice squad is fun.
Nice.
It's very, very fun.
I like the tease.
We get this one closed up. We drop the next one.
There you go. Only one way to see it, guys.
All right. So this is a double, correct, Dom?
Yes, sir.
So we got Sean with 14. He was first. Justin was second with 12 and 21. So, Justin, you can have one of 12 and 21. Which one would you like, sir? Did we just do 14?
No, we got 14.
We have 14. That was another series, I think, then.
Yeah, it was a judge. I remember 14. Is that the jerseys?
That might have been the jerseys. It is the jerseys because it's off my ticker. Yeah. So, which one, Justin? 12 or 21? It's like the two numbers backwards. Yeah. There for J-Mac.
I don't think we had 21.
We don't have 21?
I don't see 21.
Do you want to go over those real quick for me? Let's double check the ticker together.
Yeah, I'll go in order.
Yep.
1-3.
1-3.
8-9.
8-9.
12.
Yep.
16-30.
Okay, so that ticker is updated. Looks like we did not have which one you said? 12?
21.
21. So 12 we'll do 12 then, Justin. Because 21 is gone, 12 is there. And that ticker is correct. Only one that was off was that one 21 was not available anymore.
Now we have 6 left.
6 left. 1, 3, 8, 9, 16, and 30. That is all that is left in the practice squad.
You got it.
Thank you, gentlemen. So 12 and 14 pair of Patriot quarterbacks, Steve Grogan and Tom Brady.
Which one was better?
They both played in a Super Bowl, Dom.
All right.
So
It's tough.
it's a tough call.
Which one do you guys think was a little... I got to go Brady, just by a smidge.
You think Brady?
Just by a little bit.
I'm a Steve Grogan fan myself.
All right. I'm more of a Tony Easton guy.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I like Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, he's 1-0.
He's 1-0, baby. 1-0. So we'll get these guys set up here in the break. Michael, Justin, Chris, Sean, Frank, and Craig. Frank Evans. Long time no see, Frank. I believe is a big-time Cowboy fan.
There you go. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
In the vault, Frank. Deion Sanders, Speedflex.
Sanders. I made a controversial statement last night, and I stand by it. Emmitt Smith is the best Cowboy ever in terms of longevity, but the best player to ever put the Cowboy jersey on, in my opinion, Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
He just didn't wear it for as long.
Unless there's an obscure former Cowboy, like guy who played like 1 year with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, it's Deion Sanders.
I thought you were going to argue about Bob Lilly from back in the day.
His reference page is insane.
He is
He's a
Mr.
beast.
Cowboy.
You know, obviously I didn't see Bob Lilly play, so I can't, tell you how great he was. But you go
Right.
on his reference page, it's like, damn, Bob Lilly.
Grogan helped my high school. Brady didn't, says Ryan. So there you go. Case solved, Tom.
All right, there we go.
CC beat me to the closer spot. I was too slow. Grogan lost to the Bears in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady usually beat the Bears. So Grogan. Grogan, baby.
There it is.
It's what have you done for me lately, Dom?
I will say this, the Patriots uniforms were better when Steve Grogan was playing. They had the Patriot Pat helmets.
They were nice.
Yeah.
Those were nice. So 7 clicks coming up here for the double box break. So CC beat me to the closer spot. I was too slow, says Mario. Craig is usually fumbling his credit card. As he says, that never happens. That is, I can confirm. Craig is always talking about how he got lost in the closer spot, and he's trying to pull out that card, and it's like he drops it every time, Dom.
That never happens, he says. You're thinking of Kearnshaw.
Kearnshaw.
You're thinking of Kearnshaw.
I don't know. I get it mixed up. We'll start with the Brady Box 12. Sean's got the NFC North, Chris NFC South, Justin NFC East, NFC West, Frank AFC North, Michael Wilcox AFC South, Tennessee Titans, Michael AFC East, Michael. How about that beautiful Ricky Williams flex? And Craig Crenshaw out there in the AFC West. We got box 12 coming up. 12 out of 30 in the practice squad. The Brady Box.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, gentlemen. Feels like a full-size authentic, Dom. Full-size authentic. Frank is back in the break room and back in the winner's circle. Hines Ward on the salute to service. One of my all-time favorite stats in the history of sports. 1,000 career catches. I say it all the time, Dom, because I love it so much. Not 999 catches, not 1,001. 1,000 catches on the dot.
We looked it up. What was that last catch? I know it was
-3 receiving yards.
I love that.
In the fourth quarter.
The Steelers took care of their guy.
Take care of one of your franchise legends.
He did so much for that organization. They could do him one favor, give him a little garbage catch, get 1,000. Hines Ward, awesome Steeler.
4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP, great teammate, great blocker, a guy that will be in Canton probably within the next few years. Hines Ward for Frank Evans in the AFC North. Salute to service as well. USA flag, Beckett certified, clean lid, fantastic player. Nicely done, Frank Evans.
Nice hit, Frank.
There we go, Frank.
Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank. I like that. Hines Ward. I thought for a second this was going to be the Ricky Williams, to be honest.
It was a little heavy.
It was heavy. I was like, it's definitely authentic.
Man, maybe I gotta get back in the gym.
Right? Me too, Dom.
I said I gotta get back in the gym like I ever was there in the first place.
Right? I remember the last time I seriously lifted was freshman year of college, because I used to lift a little bit in high school and stuff. And then I kind of slacked like for about the last year in high school. And then freshman year in college with this fancy weight room, I got in there and I was lifting like hard. And I got so sore that I was like, I don't know if I want to do this again.
My gym teacher's brother was the general manager of the Colorado Rockies at the time. He was our gym teacher, and he'll always throw that in our face. And then his brother was the one who traded Nolan Arenado for nothing. And it was like one of the worst trades in Colorado Rockies history. So I'm like, are you sure you want to brag about that?
Rough. No doubt about that. One more box coming up. Here. We are still looking for the Ricky Williams Speed Flex in the practice squad. Emmett Smith jersey, Derrick Henry mini, all still available. Jackson Smith Najigba, Jackson Smith Najigba still out there as well on the secondary headliner down.
Seahawks.
14 coming up, 14 of 30, the Steve Grogan box.
Yeah, nice.
We got, a talented guy here. We got ourselves Emmanuel Forbes Jr., part of the Washington Commanders on the jersey here. Nice looking jersey. Justin Macklin, J-Mac, NFC East. Emmanuel Forbes Jr., my friend. Nicely done.
Former first-round pick.
Yeah, talented guy, like I said. Sometimes takes a couple years to get going. But obviously a W there. Also, the headliner ratios are so stacked here. We just pulled another filler here, right?
Yes, sir.
So he's actually going to undergo surgery, I'm reading right now, Dom. So tough injury blow. But, I mean, he started, played in 14 games, 6 starts last year, got a pick. Very, very talented guy. Wishing for him to get healthy and make an impact for Washington one day, right?
Absolutely.
J-Mac, Justin Macklin.
He was a beast at Mississippi State. Just needs to get healthy. Needs to put on some weight, too. Very, very thin. So once he gets in the weight room, I think he's going to be a stud.
And you need that in football.
Definitely.
Like, Kevin Durant could be really good without being, heavy, but in football, you got to have some beef on you, right?
Yeah, Kevin Durant doesn't have to tackle anybody in
Right?
the NBA.
No doubt about it. Mississippi State has one of my favorite sports traditions of all time. Those cowbells.
Yeah.
Those are so cool. One of my favorite moments in UA history, actually, we had in the 1 and 4, we had a Dak Prescott cowbell as a headliner.
Ooh.
And it was like the first box we're doing in the series. And me and Colin were like, I wonder if we could hear the cowbell when you pick up the box. And it was the very first box. He picks it up to bring over me, and we hear it. And we're like, oh, my God, it's the cowbell.
I wonder what this could be.
Dak Prescott, right? That was a very, very fun item here at UA.
I guess, I have to make the joke, the SNL joke. I need more cowbell.
More cowbell, baby.
You got to make that joke if you're talking cowbell.
Got to. So practice squad now, Dom, 6 left. I can see the boxes right there. Emmett Smith jersey, Derrick Henry mini, Ricky Williams flex, JSN could be a jersey or a mini potentially. It's a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner, 3 and 6 at a photo headliner. I think it's going to go pretty quick, huh?
Yes, sir.
Let's get that done, guys. We'll drop a new practice squad in the break room with some headliners that we have never before seen in the break room, Dom. That is very accurate. Jersey break is 1 spot to go. That's coming up here shortly. We do have 5 to go in that vault single. We talk about bang for your buck. What's the best value in the room? I would say right now, $89 for a Jim Brown flex, Dom. It does not get better than that. You will not beat that value. $89 for this incredible Jim Brown Speed Flex. Do not sleep on the vault. You and I both know this, Dom. The big level players start to come in the room around 8 o'clock. This, after the practice squad chase is done, we'll be converting to the vault. The singles will not be hot tonight. It'll be the double and the quad. That's what these guys like. If you want a chance at that Jim Brown helmet for $89, the moment is now, Dom. Live in the moment. Come and get this helmet, because once the quads and doubles are rolling, a lot of people that maybe don't want to put in $300 for a quad, they're going to be sitting, man, I wish the single was going. It's now 5 to go. Get in that single now for a chance at that Jim Brown helmet for less than $90.
Absolutely.
That is my advice to you guys. I mean, I could watch this helmet the whole night, Dom.
I love the orange.
Right? It looks clean. The orange visor as well.
Orange visor slowly taking over as my favorite color visor. It used to be green. Orange is, it's getting up there.
I like the mascot too, because when I worked in Missouri at the TV station, it was like a big baby. It was called the Cupies, the Hickman Cupies. And I have so many great memories like covering that team that I think of that. It looks like a Cupie baby. So I especially love this helmet. The Browns like little mascot is cool, Dom.
It's gonna be my Halloween costume this year.
I like it.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not gonna be a big baby for Halloween.
Isn't he? He's an elf, right?
He's an elf. He looks like a baby.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's on their. That's the logo on their 50, right? I know they had it last year. I don't know if they kept it this year.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching Red Zone and Tom Brady on the call this weekend.
It's it's an interesting logo. I like it.
I like it. It's different. Why not?
I love the Browns uniforms are so nice because it's just traditional old school uniforms.
Old school. By the way, Browns fans, we have Jim Brown and we have Myles Garrett in here. Both speed flexes, both available in this Vault series. Do not forget about that break tonight, guys. That should be a hot one. Like I'm just waiting for an order to pop in as Garrett Price. You know Garrett a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, you know him a little bit. Super nice guy. Really, really like Garrett. Used to work at our marketing team. He is the only Cleveland Browns fan I know, and he is diehard Cleveland Browns fan. I'm just waiting for him to pop in with an order for these two helmets, because technically he doesn't work here anymore.
He can.
He doesn't have any insider info. Technically, he's free to play. So, GP, we're thinking of you right now, buddy. We're thinking of you.
Garrett, you're out there.
Right? Jerseys and Vault single are closed, says Craig.
Craig, he's got the Vault single all by himself.
Okay.
So
let's run that now then.
Yeah.
So Craig, let me know on a number on the Vault single. Vault single, drop me a box number. I remember vividly. I think it was a Vault, Craig. Correct me if I'm wrong. Might have been a diamond. But you had all the spots, and you got a Peyton Manning speed flex. This strategy has worked well for Craig in the past. So let me know what number you would like, sir.
this is Vault.
Then we'll run the jersey next. The Vault, this one is called the Challenge Flag.
Sir, I gotta make a sheet.
So Vault single, then we have the jersey single after that, and we have 4 to go in the practice squad double and 4 to go in the practice squad single. So actually, Dom, with 6 boxes left, after that double and that single, you put up 1 more double, 1 more single, and the practice squad is gone.
Finished.
So yes, that's correct, says Mario. Heard that story recently. There you go. So 31 from Kreggers.
I gotcha. Sorry, I had to make this sheet.
No, you're good. No problem, Dom. We'll get 31 off our ticker. So we got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes till kickoff. Get those score predictions in, Dom. Once the ball is kicked off, score predictions are closed tonight. So Craig with all the spots. He's got a guaranteed W. Craig, let me guess. Oh, he says, let's go, Jimmy. Okay, so he's looking for Jim Brown. Would you rather have the Deion Sanders flex or the Myles Garrett flex? I asked that only because I'm guessing that Craig already has a primetime flex. Probably doesn't have a Myles Garrett flex, though, right? We don't get him often on flexes in our room. Craig has 31-17 Bills.
There's another
He
Bills.
says Deion. Okay, so Deion over the Garrett.
Get that.
I'm telling you, I'm getting this close to changing my prediction, Dom. If I get one more Bills pick, yup, Todd Palmer. Should I do it? I don't know. They've won 10 of the last 12, Dom.
It's gonna.
1
riding the
point on
Dolphins.
Miami.
I'm sticking with my pick because I hate changing. If I get it wrong, then I'm like, oh, I should never change.
That's
it.
what happened to me last week.
Yes.
My 1 pointer last week was Falcons and Steelers. I had Steelers originally, then I heard Fields was starting, and I switched it to Falcons. So
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my Dolphins.
okay. So we got ourselves a full-size helmet coming up, box 31. Craig is looking for his 72nd speed flex. Dom Pellegrini, the king of the flexes.
Good luck to Mr. Crenshaw.
Let's see something nice, Craig. Show me something nice. I mean, this is pretty good. It's our last headliner that's left. That's a rep, but it's LaDainian Tomlinson. I mean, come on, one of the best running backs of all time. The beautiful alternate helmet. The only guy with more rushing touchdowns ever than LT Dom is Emmitt Smith. He's currently in our jerseys, by the way.
Yes,
or actually, our practice squad, excuse me,
Yes, he is.
on a jersey. Love LaDainian Tomlinson, a childhood hero of mine. Still has the single-season touchdown rushing mark, a record that may never, ever fall, Dom. AFC West, Craig Crenshaw. I know it's a rep, but my goodness, it's nice. My opinion, Dom, personally, I get that the reps, maybe aren't worth as much because they aren't authentic, but you put these helmets next to each other, even a Speed Flex, they look about the same. So if you're keeping your helmets, I mean, how many people go to your house and actually go and look at, they're like, what is that black Riddell thing there?
Right.
They look the same.
They do that. That's the last time they're in my house.
Right, exactly. Beautiful helmet right there. Craig Crenshaw on LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice hit, CC. I
There
love
we
that
go.
helmet because that's the helmet that LT wore when he was actually in his prime with the Chargers, the navy blue Chargers helmet. So it brings me back to the time when LT was killing it with the Chargers, the Drew Brees Chargers.
I get it, Craig. Craig says great win, but not when you buy out the whole break. So there's three scenarios in life. You have a best case scenario, which is, you win. You have a medium case scenario, which is okay, maybe not the best. Then you have a worst case scenario. And typically that's how our break room is kind of spread out. You have your top headliners, best case scenario. Then you have your secondary headliners or your rep helmets in a vault series. Then you have your filler hits. It could have been worse, Craig. I mean, you know this very well. With 18 boxes left, we got ourselves 6 photoed headliners, only 5 photoed authentics. This was, believe it or not, a better than average hit that he could have got. I know it's not the flexes, but it could have been a lot worse, Dom. I think this is a nice lid, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yes, sir. One of the greatest running backs ever.
Sometimes you got to get the B or C level moments. You can't always be the perfect moment in life, right?
Sometimes you got to settle for the double, not the home run, right?
Right. That's what Bryce Harper settled for the other night when he had that one. Did you see that play with the
No.
fan interference?
No.
I was so happy because I had a parlay that ended up winning because I did Bryce Harper hit instead of Bryce Harper home run. But people that bet on Harper home run, it was a home run on the field. They changed it because the fan interfered with it over the railing.
Okay.
So probably a lot of bettors were not happy about that one.
You can understand why I'm not really paying too much attention to baseball anymore.
Yes.
It's been a rough year for me in baseball.
Right? Same, betting wise. Football has been great this year. Great last season, great this season. Having a lot of fun betting tennis, Dom. Both the table and the non-table especially. Baseball, not so much, though.
Table tennis, America's pastime.
Right? So I'll see if I can find a spot for it. It says Craig. Beautiful helmet, Craig says Alonzo. I'll take it, Craig. We can work something out. So Drew says, I just hopped on and saw Tomlinson. I still think that every Tomlinson should be required to have a visor on it because the guy had visors on his helmets.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we do get a lot of Tomlinsons with visors. That is true, but not every. A jersey coming up next. Jersey single. Number 2. Drop me a box number. We got Craig. We got Chat. We got Chris. I'm going to try this, Dom. Viramontes. Chris Viramontes.
That's that. You got it.
We got Todd Palmer and Craig Crenshaw. Field goal jersey number 2. Number 2.
There's Todd. I know Todd had a score in there. He had the Bills.
So practice squad double was 3 left, Dom. Practice squad single was 4 left. Again, guys, 6 boxes left. Ricky Williams Speed Flex still out there. Derrick Henry mini Emmitt Smith jersey. Let's get that practice squad cleaned out. Because I'm not going to lie, Dom. I'm ready for the next practice squad. I'm already got my eyes set on a specific helmet of the next one. I cannot wait.
So far right now, we have 9 picks for the Dolphins, 7 picks for the Bills.
Ooh.
Yeah. And that started off with the first 6 picks were Dolphins. So the Bills are getting, they're hot right now.
Yeah.
We were 6-0 with Dolphins picks to begin the picks.
Well, we got 6 minutes left for picks. 5 minutes.
Right now, the last pick I have is Todd's. I got Craig's, Mario. They're going with the Bills.
Okay.
Ryan's going with the Bills. So the last 4 picks have been Bills.
But no Christopher Taylor, though. Because that's the guy that knows the most.
I don't know. I don't see Christopher. That's 2 for the jersey.
Let's do 2. Or who does Howard have? Is Howard picked?
I didn't see Howard.
Okay, because Howard is kicking butt in the UA Pick'em League. So I kind of want to know who Howard picked.
I saw Howard was in first place, yeah.
He is in first place. This is the UA Pick'em League with the customers based on people who got in from the fantasy series. Let's look at the standings real quick. I want to put these up because I'm doing good at right now, Dom. This could very much change. So got to enjoy it while you have it, right?
I was about to ask, what does 18th place get?
You get made fun of by me.
Fair enough.
So these are the standings right now. We got Howard is in first, Howard's in second, and I'm in third.
There you go.
Shout out to Steven, 6th place.
Ooh.
I don't know who Amish Armada is, but Josh Andres is in 5th place. So those are the standings after week 1. And you are which one, Dom?
I am last place picks. I'm the 18th.
Okay.
So I'm doing better than I expected.
You're not in last place.
Yeah, I'm doing a little better than I
You're
expected.
ahead of Ricky, the Rain Man.
Yeah.
And headliner Robbie.
And White Mamba, Brandon Combs, 7 and 9.
God, these customers are kind of doing better than us, Dom.
They are. Hey,
These guys know what they're talking about.
I'm even losing to the Village Idiot. He's got look. There's actually someone named is the Village Idiot. In the
Yeah, that's. He told us he was in first after a little bit.
Well,
Who was that? I mean, he's not an idiot. He's just okay.
His picks are good. 12 and 4 in the picks.
Right? His confidence points are bad though. So as a Chiefs fan, going for the Bills is not my favorite thing to do, says Ryan. Right? Great rivalry, Chiefs and Bills to say the least. Box 2 coming up. Craig says I only do jerseys on Thursday. Makes sense. You know why? Because Craig buys more than 6 spots on a Thursday. If you're gonna buy 6 or more, buy them at once. Might as well get a free jersey spot, right?
Why not?
Josh Andres says 27-24 Fins.
It's 10-7 now. Dolphins.
That was my original pick, and I changed it 28-27.
28-27.
So I had 27-24 Fins originally.
So far, the only people going with the under right now is Craig and Sean, Sean, William Maynard, and myself. We're all going with the under.
Okay, so the under will definitely hit tonight then. 100%, Dom. You cannot get in the pick'em, unfortunately, Michael. You can only be in the pick'em if you were in the fantasy series for the pick'em and you won an entry, right? We have too many awesome customers we like, Dom. It would not be fair just letting, having us pick our customers that are in it. We put it up to you guys on that specific night. With you and I think we're on the show, right? So the pick'em league was decided that night. If you got an entry, you're in the league. If you didn't get an entry, unfortunately, you are not in the league. You got it, though, Michael. Yes, no problem, brother. Because we have hundreds of customers, Dom. It would not be fair if we just started handing out invites.
True that.
Things are earned in this break room, right?
Absolutely. Just like on the field.
Exactly. I want to play for no reward, says Craig. Well, it was already created. I don't think you can join mid-season, but maybe next year we can kind of organize something like that for fun as well, where everyone gets in. But as far as the one for the money, which, by the way, the winner gets $1,000 at the end of the year, I got to be in the league. So Chris has the NFC North, Todd NFC South, Chris NFC East, NFC West, Craig AFC North, Chris AFC South, Craig in the East, and Chat in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up in the jerseys. Hey, it's number 2 in box 2. The Bears' number 1 receiver at the moment. How about some more? DJ Moore. He was, I believe, 6th in the league in receiving yards last season. Such a terrific player. Got an awesome contract by the Bears. A contract that was well earned. He is now my girlfriend's new favorite player, Dom. She watches some of the stuff I watch. She'll tune in and she'll be like, oh, this guy looks nice. Her favorite player in the league is Josh Allen.
Okay.
Her second favorite player is Deebo Samuel. And this is now her third favorite player, DJ Moore.
Nice, eh?
So, nice looking jersey. JSA certified Chris on the DJ Moore. She also loves Jared Goff, too, by the way. Big golf fan.
There you go. Look good on Sunday.
All right? So, there you go. So, Michael's dropping Craig some info about a pick'em thing he runs. The series was bought out before I ever saw it, says Craig. Yeah, it was a Friday night. We did put out a little promotion. I know it wasn't too far ahead of time, but my recommendation, Dom, for everybody that watches this program, I would say always tune in at 5:55 each night. Now, we do drop some really cool series in the early shows, the weekends as well, but specifically the, custom specialty series with entries, with drawings. They're typically on a 6 p.m. show during the week. My recommendation is every single night, right before the 6 p.m. show, see what's on the break page, just so you don't miss something, right? Really, you probably should do that for every show, to be honest, Tom. There's always something cool every day. Like, hop on at 11:55, 2:55, and 5:55 every day just to see what we have up, right? Because there might be something that you really, really like. No doubt about that. Winner gets $100 every week. Also, Howard did actually use the gift card, I believe, in the show on Tuesday. The $100 gift card that Howard won. Now, the gift card only goes out if the customers get first for the week. I was looking at the standings, Dom. I was in first for most of it. And I was like, no gift card. I'm in first, no gift card. Then I look at the Monday night game, and I had 4 confidence points, and Howard had like 15 on the Niners.
There you go.
So he hopped me on Monday Night Football. I didn't get anyone have 15 on the Niners, but Howard was confident.
There you go, Howard.
So he got that spot with the Monday Night Football game.
Howard, I need some picks.
Right? Let us know, Howard. Howard and Chris Taylor are the guys that I'm looking for the picks, Dom. Neither guy has given away the picks tonight. The winner of the season will make out. They'll have to win a few weeks. Exactly. You might win, and there's multiple entries too, William. People were not capped at 1 entry. Josh Andres, I think, has 3 or 4 in this league, Dom. So if you win the league, you probably will win at least 3 or 4 weeks, like William said. You might win like $1,300 worth of gift cards, potentially. Maybe $1,400. You could technically win as much as $2,800. No, $1,800. No, 18 weeks. 18 times 100 is 1,800.
Yep.
The most you can win is $2,800.
It's pretty good.
I don't think it's going to happen, but that's the best case.
Never say never.
Only guy that can do it is Howard, because he won week 1.
There you go, Howard.
Howard, baby.
Perfect season. Was that
Right?
front of the table, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore jersey. Truthfully, Dom, when I bought this Walter Payton jersey, I think, like 4 or 5 months ago, I was actually going to buy a DJ Moore jersey because I was like, that's the one guy in the Bears team that I trust.
Who's going to be here in
Who's going to
5
be
years?
here in 5 years.
Yes.
But then I saw the Walter Payton jersey next to it under recommended, and I was like, no, this guy's a legend. Let me get Walter.
Safe bet.
Safe bet,
Yeah.
right? Safe bet. Route runner coming up, the Route Tree Practice Squad double. Chris, Michael, Todd, Justin, and Josh. Chris says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Chris.
You're welcome, Chris.
You are very welcome, sir. Practice Squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Has the game kicked off, Dom?
I don't think was it 7:15 kickoff
I
or
thought
7:20?
it is kicked off. I'm looking at the game right now. So first quarter, the score predictions are closed for this game. Miami is at about the 40-yard line. Tua's going deep. And that was not a great pass. But there you go. So too late to change. I was going to change it to the Bills last minute, Dom.
Hopefully, Devon Achane does not have a great game because I forgot to set my lineup in one of my fantasy leagues.
Oh.
And I have him on my bench.
All right, we got Chris with 8. He was first. That's Chris V. What's the squad, Chris? New guy in the break room, I believe. Justin Macklin was second with 30 and 3. So, Justin, you can have 30 or 3. We'll have 8 for sure. Would you like 3 or 30? Let me know, sir. Steph Curry or Allen Iverson? Who's the better point guard? It's Steph Curry. It's Steph Curry.
What was
Oh, boy. I should have changed it. Should have changed it, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Pick for the Bills. 8 and 30, sir. 8 and 30. We do see your 9, Todd, but you were 3rd, my friend. So I know, Todd, you probably did not see the Facebook comments. I know the Facebook comments show up on Restream, but the Facebook comments do not show up on YouTube and Twitch. So my guess is that, Todd, you're seeing the Twitch number maybe in your own number, and you're not seeing that the Facebook numbers did come through. They are up on the top left-hand corner of our Restream chat. So Justin was 4/100ths of a second ahead of you, Todd, on the box call. So we did see the 9. It was just the not in time, right? First two valid numbers is what we go with.
Now that's going to leave us with 2 doubles then, right? 4 boxes left.
Well, we have a single.
Yeah, we have a single coming up.
Is it 4 left?
Yeah.
So the single will put us at 3, Dom.
Oh,
so
so
it'll be
we
just
will have a
one
single.
single,
Yep.
one double.
We will. Okay, cool.
One single, one double.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot we had a single.
Yeah, we got you, Todd. There's a JSN secondary headliner here. Jackson Smith in the jig, but potentially for Todd Palma. All right, I do have in a parlay Bills plus 2.5, Dom. So that could be possible to hit that one. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Michael Wilcox up top. Michael's got the NFC North. NFC South is Josh Andres, Justin Macklin, NFC East. Michael Wilcox, NFC West. Chris Veramontes, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South. Josh Andres in the smoke weed everyday spot. Ricky Williams, AFC East. And Todd Palma, lastly, in the AFC West.
Got to get that Ricky Speedflex with the Snoop Dogg in the variety pack.
That's right up Josh's alley.
There you go.
Get them both. Get them both. We'll start with box 30. You know what? We do a lot of football here. The Terrell Davis box, Dom.
TD,
baby. 30. Austin Eckler, 30. Trying to think of other 30s. We do have a mini helmet coming up here. We got a mini helmet. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Chris V strikes again. He is the king of the North. Taking home King Henry. Derrick Henry. The beautiful slate mini in the AFC North. The Raven hit. Derrick Henry since 2015, Dom, has the most touchdowns in the National Football League. He is a future Hall of Famer. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Probably the best running back of the last 10 years, Derrick Henry, right?
Absolutely. Scored a touch on his debut last week for the Ravens. He's going to score a lot more of those this season. Future Hall of Famer. Nice hit, Chris. Back to back. DJ Moore, Derrick Henry mini.
15 or more this year is my pick for Derrick Henry.
I can see that. I mean, the Ravens are going to get to the goal line a lot. Derrick Henry, if he's on the 1-2 yard line, automatic.
Automatic, baby. Heck yes, says Chris. Yes, sir. Derrick Henry mini. Nice hit right there. Terrific player. Terrific item. Derrick Henry.
Nice hit.
All right, one more box coming up. He had more than 2,000 yards rushing in high school, college, and the pros. All 3 levels. Dom, Derrick Henry, one word, unstoppable. Best way to describe him in these football games. Box 8 coming up next. My favorite number, 8 coming up. 8 out of 30. Ooh. There are few running backs better than Derrick Henry. This is one of the few that just might be better. We got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the great Emmitt Smith. Very, very cool Dallas Cowboy jersey, Prova certified, NFC East, J-Mac, Justin Macklin, Emmitt Smith. Back-to-back breaks. Justin is one of the NFC East, taking home Emmitt Smith.
Nice hit. All-time leading rusher.
Yep, the only Cowboy ever to get the MVP, Dom. The history of the Dallas Cowboys, one player ever has won the MVP. It's this guy right here, Emmitt Smith.
That's a nice fun fact.
Right? It shocked me when I first saw it. I was like, really? Really? The Dallas Cowboys, one guy ever, Emmitt Smith. That is the numbers. That is the stat. That is Emmitt Smith.
There you go.
Good job, J-Mac.
Remember the commercial about maybe like 20 years ago? It was the Visa commercial, and it's like, I'm Emmitt Smith.
Right?
Emmitt Smith. I always had that
remember
commercial
that.
stuck in my head. I love that commercial.
I like the new one they have with Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice and Randy Moss.
Oh, and they're
I think Marino's in it,
Marino's
too.
in it, yeah. They're all suited up. Oh, man. That's a great video.
Those guys could still play, I bet. I mean, against the right team. They play the Carolina Panthers.
Hey, if Marino could suit up, I'll take him on Green Bay on Sunday.
Oh, God. They could probably use him. I'll tell you what. If he was guaranteed a clean pocket...
Like, yeah, not going to get sacked.
He's not going to get sacked. He might do better than Malik Willis.
I wonder if he still has that release, that quick release.
Right? The lowest sack rate in NFL history, Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, practice squad single is coming up next. Speaking of Dolphins playing tonight. Dom's wearing the Marino jersey, only fitting a Ricky Williams Speedflex is coming up. There's only 4 boxes left. 1 in 4 chance in the single. If it doesn't go here, probably going to go in the double or the next single. Who knows, right? William, Justin, Richie, and Craig here in our third practice squad. We have 4 boxes left. We just did which one? We did 8, and we did 30. I think there's one I should have off my ticker. What do we got there, Dom?
I got you.
I think we have 1, 3, 9, 16, and 30.
1, 3, 9, and 16. So 30 is gone.
30 is gone. We just did 30. My bad. So 4 numbers left. 1, 3, 9, and 16. Practice squad single coming up. So put this in the chat. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Bob says, Kamen just sent you an email on your Gmail account. It's about the new Riddell helmets for 2025. I'm sure Matt and UA will be all over them when they come out. I can't wait to see it, Bob. I'll be honest, with how on top of his game Matt is, he probably already is on top of it. The boss man does a terrific job getting some awesome helmets for us here at UA. So James Cook, receiving touchdown. Part of the parlay, Dom. I have tonight James Cook, anytime touchdown. Bills plus 2.5. Allen touchdown and Tyreek Hill touchdown tonight. 7-zip Bills, 34 yards for Allen. Not a bad start. How about 16 from Craig? He was just ahead of Justin Macklin. 4 100ths of a second. Craig is getting better at this thing.
Quicker.
Maybe with all the orders, he's kind of gotten better at calling out the numbers. Practice does make perfect here in the break room. That is for sure. So 7-zip Buffalo. All right, William down to Craig. Justin and Richie in here as well. Good luck, gentlemen. And then that practice squad double and practice squad single are the last 2 breaks in that series, Tom. So if Ricky Williams does not come out here, I would say hurry up, right? I'd say hurry up right now, to be honest. Do not wait. He who hesitates, he or she who hesitates is lost. Craig does have the Ricky Williams spot. William Maynard's got the NFC North. Justin Macklin, NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Richie, NFC West, AFC North. And Craig has the rest of the AFC. Box 16, the Montana box. The Shane Falco box.
Footsteps.
Footsteps Falco.
I still can't believe he choked in the Sugar Bowl like that.
Cannot believe it. How about a terrific hit right here? Richie Baxter, one of the best defensive backs of all time. Part of the 50-plus interception club. Aeneas Williams.
Nice.
This is the Cardinal jersey. Played for the Rams as well. I'm sure Bob can tell us the scripture. Romans 10:9 on the jersey right there. Aeneas Williams. It's him and Sean Alexander that are big on the religious references, Dom.
Yes.
Romans 10:9 there. Aeneas Williams.
Great cornerback.
Yeah, fantastic. Email has pictures of all the new helmets. All right, Bob. Well, hey, I will take a look if I can during the show, Bob. At the current moment, a little busy with all these breaks, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Especially in this practice squad chase. I actually remember Aeneas Williams as a Ram.
Yeah, yeah.
Part of that greatest show on turf. Obviously, everyone talks about the offense, but their defense was not bad either, right? Aeneas Williams, a big-time leader on that team.
Yes, sir. They brought him in after, well, they won the Super Bowl 99, and in 2000, their offense was still great, but their defense took a major step back. He was the key guy that they brought in for the 01 season. He was still awesome with the St. Louis Rams at the time.
Right? 8-time Pro Bowler, NFL interception, co-leader, 94, 55 career picks. That's a lot. 23 forced fumbles, too, as a defensive back, Dom. Terrific player. Terrific, to say the least, Aeneas Williams. And here's the scripture, by the way. Bob, let us know, Dom. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. So there you go. I do always say, Dom, inscriptions add more value. The more inscriptions, the more value. Good job there, Richie Baxter and Aeneas Williams. So 3 boxes left. Ricky Williams Speed Flex still out there, right?
Yes, sir.
Come and get that Ricky. We do have the next practice squad already here in the room. We are ready to drop it as soon as this one goes, Dom. So we'll be rolling the practice squad all night tonight.
Practice.
Practice. We're talking about practice. Aeneas Williams. All right, Richie. I know on one of my fantasy teams, I think I have him on my bench, though. I have Shakir on one of my teams, but I don't think I played him. I'm trying to remember if I did or not.
I'm actually kind of sick to my stomach. I forgot to set my lineup because I was trying to be cute this week. Like the 49ers, like benching all my starters to like
Right.
try to be like a little gamesmanship, and I actually forgot to set it. So
Tough.
joke's on me.
Is Achan not playing officially?
No, he's playing. I just don't have him in my lineup. So if it's a
gotcha.
bad game, I'm like, okay. you know.
Okay. Well, hasn't done much yet. Very, very early in the game tonight. All right, let's see the practice squad here. We got 2 to go in the single and 2 to go in the double. So this will sell out here any second now. We'll be looking at that Ricky Williams speed flex. I know we were talking about blue visor, green visor. Orange visor is not bad either. Not bad at all either. So, who's going to get the practice squad? Who's going to get the Ricky Williams? Did Craig buy out one of the breaks?
Not. You got a couple spots in the double.
You see, a lot of company. A lot of company in these chases here tonight. Craig's got company. I mean, Dolphins are marching right now, Dom. The over, like, I kind of like the over. You said you played or didn't play Devon Achan?
I did not play him.
Ooh,
Great.
okay.
Is he hurt?
No, just got like a 15-yard run.
That's all right.
I can't get in, says Craig. They're buying too fast.
They are. That double just sold.
Double sold out first.
It did sell out first. Josh Andres, close us out. Let me confirm that it sold out first. See, I like double check.
I will double confirm. I do see it sold out on
It
our
did
page.
sell out. Yes, it did.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Josh, for the close. Everybody else in the break, appreciate you guys as well. Practice squad, double, drop me 2 box numbers here in the practice squad. First come, first serve. We got 1, 3, and 9. 1, 3, and 9. Which one's the Ricky? Oh, boy. Sorry, Dom. Every time I look over, he's just running.
My buddy texts me. He's the commissioner of the league. He goes, I can put him in your lineup because I told him I was working.
Yeah.
You know, I could have set the lineup anytime I wanted to, and I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
So he's like, you want me to do it? And I'm kind of like, yeah, because I want to do anarchy in the league.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to cause like a mass panic.
Anarchy is always fun.
Yeah.
How about 9 from Todd Palma?
There's one.
And 3 from Justin Macklin. That is the double. So 3 and 9.
That's going to leave us with 1.
1. No one wanted box 1. How about that? Weird. Weird here. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. All gentlemen, or is there a lady in here as well? All gentlemen. Michael, Justin, Todd, Craig, and Josh. On Thursdays especially, Dom, you really got to pay attention because Darcy Standish is usually here on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
She loves the Thirsty Thursday, but no Darcy tonight. Might be working at the bar tonight, Darcy Standish.
There you go, Darcy.
She's also a Bills fan, so she might be distracted by the game tonight.
Okay. Understand.
Which, you know, if you're ever going to miss the UA program, watching your football team is one of the few excuses that are worth it, right?
Yeah.
If you're with your family or if you're watching your football team. You could watch the games with us, though, too.
No, I don't like the family part. Football is fine. Family, no.
No?
No.
No?
Football is fine.
Okay. Well, football is king, as we know, right? So 7 clicks coming up. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Wilcox up top. Michael's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. Craig's got the NFC East. Josh, the NFC West. Craig, the AFC North. Josh, the AFC South. Todd Palma, 2 and 3 chance at Ricky Williams. And Justin Macklin in the AFC West. I mentioned this last night. He's probably getting tired of me saying this, but I'm a big Jeremy Macklin fan from Mizzou. Every time I see Justin Macklin, I think of Jeremy Macklin. It warms my heart. I love when this guy's in the break room. All right, the first box definitely will not be the Ricky Williams because this one is a mini helmet. Although if you do what that helmet says, smoke weed every day, maybe you get confused between the Speedflex and the mini. Maybe, Dom. I don't know. I don't partake. I can't say.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't even know what it means.
I know this. J-Mac is starting with a W. Aiden O'Connell lost the starting quarterback job to Gardner Minshew. But something tells me at some point this guy will get a chance to see her. Nice little Raider mini. Beckett certified with a QR code. Justin Macklin, the Aiden O'Connell filler. And I believe if that board is correct, JSN Jackson Smith and Jigba is also out there, Dom. So it's going to be one photoed headliner and one secondary headliner in the practice squad.
Very nice.
Is the single sold out too?
Yes, it is.
All right, we'll drop that new series. Be careful. Don't shoot yourself in the series, Dom. Don't shoot yourself.
I like the little Easter egg, the tease.
Right? You guys will know exactly what I'm talking about here momentarily,
I
right?
wonder if anyone's putting it together right now. It's
Right.
like, who can this be?
Well, there's multiple candidates. This is a skill position player.
Yes.
Yes.
Super Bowl champion.
Caught the winning touchdown, too.
Yes, he did.
Caught the winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. They made a certain guy over at Fox pretty angry. Pretty angry. Ooh, Craig's got the question mark. Craig is smart. Craig is on to us. He says Plexico question mark.
Maybe. Go check it up. It's on the live right now.
It's on the page, Craig. Is that Speedflex 72 incoming for Craig Crenshaw? A little bit of Plexico in his life. All right, we got ourselves box 3 coming up. 3 of 30. We got the practice squad double. This is the second to last box in the series. It is an authentic Dom, which gives us a good idea of what it is. But we got to make sure. Oh, here we go. Bring him out. Ricky Williams, smoke weed every day.
Whoa.
Don't teach this at school. It says it on the helmet. Kids, close your eyes. AFC East, Todd Palmer. Awesome looking helmet. I know we get caught up in Ricky Williams and the puff run, smoke weed every day, the Heisman. We forget how good of a football player this guy is. 'Cause I think a lot of the Ricky Williams stuff is he did weed and the team traded everybody to get him. Lost in all that, Dom, is more than 10,000 career rushing yards. NFL leader one season in rushing yards. He's one of the best college backs ever. Heisman Trophy winner. And how about this helmet? The dolphin lid is clean. The visor is sick. Todd Palmer, one spot. Ricky Williams, speed flex.
There you go, Todd.
How about it, Todd? Woo. Todd is like, I just wanted the JSN secondary headliner, guys. He's a Seahawk fan, but he'll take the Ricky Williams. No doubt about it.
I think if he's looking for a Seahawk and, maybe he'll get a Seahawk speed flex if he's looking to trade that Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah,
nice
absolutely.
hit. I mean, not even looking to trade. That's an awesome piece right there. I love the
Beast
Dolphins.
mode for Ricky with
Fair
the
tra-
inscription.
It's a fair trade.
Right? Trying to think who else it could be. Like, would be a Metcalf?
Sean Alexander,
Ricky
Williams, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And while Craig has 71 speed flexes, Todd says, awesome, my first speed flex.
Nice.
You never forget your first, man. Never, ever forget your first. Oh, boy. More bad news for you, Dom, in fantasy.
What's up? Did he score?
He scored.
I actually have him in a parlay, so it's not too bad.
He did score.
See what my buddy says.
Receiving touchdown, too. Congrats, Todd, says Craig. Are you in?
No.
No? He said no?
He said too many people said no. Which is understandable.
That's fair. Fair. All right. Let's run the last practice squad box. Nick, Michael, Justin, Thomas, Justin, and Tom. And then we do have that new practice squad real quick. Let's flash that helmet in that series on our break page. It is pretty darn cool if you ask me, Dom. Now we have the best player on the football field tonight in this series. Josh Allen on a jersey. Got a Kyron Williams licensed jersey. Actually, you know what? I don't know, actually. I spoke too fast, maybe. I said the best player on the field tonight, Josh Allen. I'm not sure, because Tyreek Hill's also in this series.
I was hoping you said that A-Chan was short. That's when you're like, oh, I'm not sure. I'm like, oh, did he get stopped short?
No. I'm talking about the NFL players voted Tyreek Hill as the best player in the NFL.
All right.
We got Cheetah and Allen, Bryce Young football, Jaden Daniels, authentic. We got a Gronk STS, Devontae Adams, Adrian Peterson, speed flex, baby. Here's one we don't get offered in the break room, Wes Welker. Here's something different. This is called the Flea Flicker. This should be called the Different Series because we already have ourselves a Plexico Burris Giants Hydro Flex. How about a Deion Sanders Ravens lid. That's different.
That is, I love that.
So, and you guys will see in the listing, it'll tell you what's authentic, what's replica, Jaden Daniels, and the rest of these helmets are all authentic. So obviously Tyreek Hill's a mini, Bryce Young is a football, Allen's a jersey, but Deion's authentic, Gronk is authentic, Peterson is a flex, Ray Lewis is authentic, Wes Welker is authentic, Devontae Adams is authentic. We even have Donovan McNabb as a secondary headliner. That's cool. So a lot of good stuff in this new series. And this one is also out of 30, Dom. 30 box series, and we have 12 photo headliners. With these secondary headliners, it's a 15 and 30 chance at a headliner, 50%. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 authentic helmets. So it's an 8 in 30 chance, almost a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic helmet, Dom. In a practice squad. Let me double check this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 7. But 7 in 30. Although you can argue that a licensed jersey or a Josh Allen jersey alone is pretty much worth an authentic anyway. Because Allen's autograph is like $400 or something, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Just the auto alone. One of the most expensive in the game, Josh Allen jersey. Even like a Tyreek Hill, that's almost authentic worthy. The Cheetah baby. So awesome, awesome practice squad, guys. Come and get that new set here very soon. So let me write up this Ricky Williams for Todd Palma. And then we'll do the last box in the old practice squad series. And we will move on to the new practice squad. You know, you never know in this break room what the chase is. You know, sometimes it's the diamond, sometimes the vault, sometimes the practice squad. I mean, I think the vault makes sense, but this new practice squad, Dom, also makes sense.
Yes, sir. I love this Plexico.
It is so nice. I've pulled one Plexico burst in my break room career on a Steeler jersey.
Nice.
Number 88 on the Steelers.
You didn't shoot yourself in the leg afterwards, though, did you?
No, I did not. I did not. Thankfully, I was safe when it comes to leg shootings. Safe. All right. So Nick Jones, Michael Wilcox, Justin Macklin, Thomas Remsberger, Justin Macklin, and Tom Kozic coming up in our final practice squad box in the old series. Obviously, will not be our final practice squad box of the night, though, because we got that fresh series with fresh headliners for you guys. Come and get them. Come and get them, folks. We do have a jersey break coming up here shortly, one spot left. And then after that, we're a little bit open. Obviously, this will change here very quickly, but a little bit open after that next break. Get those spots. Let's keep it rolling tonight. It is only 7:43. The night is still young tonight. A little surprised there's not more movement in the vault.
Still early.
Still early, but just a little bit surprised.
I always call that the 8 o'clock break.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 8 o'clock is fast approaching, though.
Yes, sir.
It is currently 7:44 here in the Central Time Zone. So I believe Michael Wilcox just got the JSN item because we do have a Jackson Smith Najigba in here. Let's double check, though, Tom. He could be elusive, right? Certainly if you watch that Rose Bowl game, right?
Yes, sir.
More than 300 yards with C.J. Stroud as the quarterback in that comeback win over Utah. Up and down rookie season, but this guy will only get better. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. The retro Seahawk jersey. Michael Wilcox, Smith Najigba. Very nice. It is one thing we know, a few things we know in life. Death, taxes, and Ohio State wide receivers in recent memory, right?
Yes,
so
sir.
many good ones. And he was actually in college. I know he hasn't quite lived up to these guys yet, but he was better than Garrett Wilson or Chris Olave in college, right?
I mean, that Rose Bowl is one of the greatest college football performances of all time.
All time, yeah.
That stat line is just
I think
absolutely
it was
crazy.
like 331. What was the? You can look it up.
Is it
if you have a second.
347?
Something like 300 something yards in the Rose Bowl. Let's look it up. I'll look it up right now.
I gotcha.
You got orders. You got it already?
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
see.
Tom, you let me know.
Let's see. ESPN.
It was 300 something 348.
15 catches, 347 yards, 3 touchdowns.
You were right. 347 on the dot.
I remember that game because Utah had a big lead on them. And
I remember that game because I live bet Ohio State money line.
There you go.
It was a great game.
Very nice.
You never forget the ones you win, Dom.
Never.
I definitely remember that game. No doubt about it. So Michael talking about trade offers. Michael Wilcox, winner of the Smith and the Jigba jersey.
Very nice.
Very nice, Michael. Very, very nice.
I love those throwback Seahawks jerseys.
They are super clean. Bring them back. Sean Alexander even wore these at one point in his career, I believe. Early on,
Yes, he did.
right in that transition period. Sean Alexander, by the way, is in the vault as a secondary headliner, Dom. So Todd Palma, Seahawk fan, Robin Patton, Verno Henderson. There is more Hawks out here in the break room. You guys just got to come and get them, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Come and get those Hawks.
Go Hawks. Remember Russell Wilson used to finish every press conference. Go Hawks.
Let's ride.
What's he doing in Pittsburgh? Because he had the Broncos country. Let's ride. What? I wonder what his Steelers thing is. Steel curtain. Let's ride.
Steel curtain. Let's close.
Yeah.
Let's close. It's a curtain. Let's close.
Let's steal. I don't know.
Let's steal.
Yeah, let's steal some money from the Steelers.
I don't know. I'll tell you what, the Steelers have what no other team in the league has. TJ Watt.
That is true.
He is something different. The best player in the league on defense for me. The second best, the guy that won Deep Boy last year, Myles Garrett. He's in the break room, speed flex in that vault series, guys. So what's hot right now?
Right now, we have a jersey coming up, so I'm going to get that for you. And we got some orders coming in for that Flea Flicker practice squad, guys. That's going to be hot, so get your orders in now.
Figure that was the case. So Dolphins getting the ball back here, Dom. So 7-7 here in the first quarter. It does feel like a game that's going to go down to the last possession. I really think so. So far, that's been the case for most of the primetime games. Not the Niners game, but I had Niners -4, so I didn't want to sweat.
They look
so I was
good.
happy with it.
They looked really good.
They are really, really good. So field goal jersey, Thomas Remsberger, Chat Williams, and Thomas Remsberger again, and Justin Hagedorn. Let me know on a box number, guys. First come, first serve here on the jersey box number. Who's got the numbers? Oh, boy. Tua with the second pick of the night. It might have been the same guy that got it, too. The problem with this is they're giving the Bills too much good field position.
There goes my
I need
under.
those pass yards.
Yeah, and my under. I didn't bet the under. I just wanted it for my exact score.
Okay. Well, William Mayner's pick is already off the board. The 3-2 pick, it's already off the board. William, you're eliminated already.
Darn it.
So,
I'm sure William's like, oh, man. I thought I was going to win that one.
right? So how about a box number in the jerseys? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel for our jersey box number. We do have a lot of action in the practice squad double. 5 spots to go. 3 already taken, Dom. Let's talk about double ups in here. How about a double up of the 2 best guys in the field tonight? Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill in the AFC East. We got ourselves out there in the AFC North. Ray Lewis and Deion Sanders on the Ravens. How about that?
I love that.
That's different.
I was just talking about that on Sunday, Dion on the Ravens. So that's awesome that we have that in the break room.
Actually, Dom, the AFC East is Herbie fully loaded. We have a Josh Allen jersey, Tyreek Hill mini, authentic Rob Gronkowski, and here's one we almost never get in the break room, authentic Wes Welker.
Yes, sir.
4 AFC East photo headliners. Man, get in that break, guys. AFC East is coming in hot.
The East is beast.
Closer look at this Plexico Flex. Look at this blue visor, the Super Bowl champion inscription. Look at that. Plexico Burris. Awesome, awesome lid. Let's get it. Tom wants box 12. Thank you, Tom.
Appreciate you.
Oh, Tom likes the number 12? Oh, not surprising, right? Tom and 12, something about that combo, right?
I think a Tom wore number 12 before. I can't think of that Tom.
Some Tom guy wore 12, Tom?
He won like a couple Super Bowls. I guess.
Just a couple, or was it like 7?
Yeah, 7.
Something like that. Easy to forget. Very forgettable guy. 7 clicks coming up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, I'm going to read the spots that Tom doesn't have. We got Chat in the NFC North. We got Justin in the AFC South. Thomas has the rest. We got, oh boy, this Demon Scripts. Oh boy, be careful, Tom.
I'm scared.
Demon Scripts is in the chat. Says, I'd love to get something Patriots for my father. He's been a diehard Pats fan for years. Well, look no further than the practice squad there, Demon. We got Gronk and Wes Welker, both in the AFC East. Come and get them, right? I mean, outside of Tom Brady, is Gronk the second best Patriot hit you can get?
Yeah.
I think so, right?
I mean, not to talk crap about the Patriots, but before Tom Brady, Bill Belichick got there,
They weren't winning much.
they weren't winning much. I know they had 85, but
And
it's
they played in the
Gronkowski.
Super Bowl against your Packers, too, right?
Yeah, 96.
But that was, again, they didn't win, though, right?
No, it was Drew Bledsoe was a quarterback.
I mean, there's probably a defensive guy or a lineman we're forgetting. But in terms of, like, impactful like players, like what hits you want to get, the most popular Patriots, Brady, Gronk. That's the list.
The best way to say it is Gronk is considered one of the greatest tight ends of all time. He could be the greatest tight end of all time, you know.
Peak tight end. I would agree.
Can't say that about any other Patriot besides Gronk and Tom Brady.
There's a lineman that's really good, and I'm blanking on his name right now. We used to get him a lot in the break room.
The guard. Is it Matt? No, not Matthews.
No.
Hannah.
John Hannah.
John Hannah, yes.
John Hannah might be the second most accomplished player ever.
Yeah.
But the John Hannah and Rob Gronkowski don't get the same excitement in our break room.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. We have had a bunch of Moss on the Pats lids. That's actually a pretty common one. Randy Moss, amazing, but very briefly with the Patriots. Very briefly. So the Gronk Nickelodeon helmet, Speed Flex, it's sweet, says Justin. It is incredible. Tom brings up another good point. Ty Law, also terrific.
Yeah.
But again, Ty Law usually does not get the same impact that a Rob Gronkowski gets in our break room. Alex says Tua showing why he's not a top 10 QB tonight. Well, I like to judge it based on not just one game. I have Tua in my top 10. Tonight, though, definitely not looking like it.
You have him in Canton.
Yep, probably.
You got him 17-0 this year, you said.
No, I don't have that.
You say he's better than Bob Greasy.
I said he could be better than Bob Greasy. The second best quarterback in the league is playing tonight.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, the second best QB in the league. He is available in this new practice squad. Come and get him.
Ooh, we got a variety
Come and get
pack.
him. Variety pack is full.
Yes, sir.
Let's see that Snoop Dogg.
Snoop-a-loop.
Ooh, it's a different one. Here's a different hit. Look at this nice jersey, man. We got Braylon Allen on the Jets jersey. That's the AFC East, of course. All those spots. It is Thomas. Great job there, Thomas, on the Braylon Allen jersey. Very, very clean hit. There's Josh Allen delivering dimes left and right, Dom. The man looks great.
Looks like Daniel Jones out there throwing those dimes.
No.
Danny
Thomas
Dimes.
Remsberger. I'm such a big Josh Allen fan. I know we always talk about Mahomes. Everyone knows I love Mahomes. And, yeah, Mahomes is my favorite. But Josh Allen, any day over Lamar, any day over Joe Burrow. Josh Allen's my boy.
Does he have the strongest arm of all time?
Probably.
Right?
Probably. His arm is ridiculous.
Love to see him throw just a bomb to Tyreek Hill one day.
in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Flag football Olympics. Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill maybe one day, Dom. Tom's like, no idea who that is. Oh, doesn't know Tom. They played quarterback. Okay.
I believe Braylon.
Oh, Braylon Allen? You don't know who that is?
I believe he scored on Monday. Wisconsin.
I think he did. Yeah, Wisconsin running back. He's a very, very talented guy. He was a 4th-round pick this last season. 3-time All Big Ten second team guy. Look at his numbers. 2021, he had 1,268 rushing yards. 2022, 1,248 rushing yards. 2023, 984 rushing yards.
He can't even legally drink.
Yeah.
He's not 21 until January.
Wisconsin backs are good. I mean, Jonathan Taylor, was it Monty Ball was Wisconsin? Ron Dane in college was great.
Melvin Gordon.
Braylon Allen is a terrific upcoming player. I know he's playing behind Breece Hall, but whether, even with Breece Hall, 2 running back system, He's a good running back, Braylon Allen.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, y'all? Says KC Metro. Good luck to everyone. Here's what's up, KC. KC Metro is a Bills fan. We got the best Bills hit you can get. Josh Allen dominating tonight. I told these guys, Allen over 239.5 pass yards. Book it. He's actually only got 51 so far, but climbing. Josh Allen.
It's going to be a shootout. He's going to throw the ball a lot.
Oh, he definitely will. No doubt about it. We do have a variety pack coming up. Anthony Serrano and Joshua Andres, the Four Corners variety pack. I call it multi-sport. I don't know if we're going to change it back to 1 in 4. It is the 1 in 4 style right now.
I do miss the name 1 in 4. It's a lot easier to say than a variety pack. I don't know.
I'm so biased to that series because I came up with it, Dom.
Oh.
Everyone's got their baby. That was my idea, the 1 in 4 series.
I like the 1 in 4.
Yeah.
I like the name better than,
All right, break room meeting. We'll call it the 1 in 4 again.
Okay.
Multi-sport single. Drop me a box number. Just the whole concept. I don't always come up with great ideas, but that's one that I'm selfishly biased towards.
I like it.
So how about our number? Anthony and Joshua. Who's got a box number?
Got a practice squad double coming up too.
Makes sense. How about this? A Buffalo Bills kicker makes a key field goal, Dom.
What the heck's going on?
Tyler Bass, baby. He missed against my Chiefs. Making tonight, though. Thank you for the timing, Tyler. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Ty. Anthony and Josh, who's got a number? We'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing. Josh Andres with 24. 24. Sounds good. One of my favorite items in the break room right now is in the series, the Pedro Martinez license jersey. A little bit of Pedro. Vote for Pedro, Dom. All right. We got 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm a huge Bills fan that I'm selling my Josh Allen authentic helmet. Well, it makes sense because it's a very valuable helmet, Casey Metro. I'll get it. You're good, Dom. There might be the Amon Ra, I think is the one I forgot. There's a box here. I think it was Amon, but we'll figure it out.
I'll do it when we upload.
Okay. Oh, Bronco fan or Chief fan? My bad. Why do I always think he's a Bills fan?
Who?
KC Metro.
I always see KC is a Chiefs fan because the name
Yeah,
KC
he
Metro.
is Chiefs, but he's
Yeah.
Broncos. You know why I think of him as a Bills fan? Because he likes a rival team of the Chiefs, and the Broncos are a rival team, and I mixed it up. He's a soccer guy like me, though.
Okay.
I like Daniel.
How can you be a Bronco and Chief guy though?
I mean, why not? You can do whatever you want.
That is true. That is true.
You could do whatever you want, as long as you don't like Mizzou and Kansas. That I can't allow that.
Those are my 2 favorite teams, though. You know me. I'm a big Todd Reese guy.
You're 1 for 2. I remember Todd Reese. Mizzou beat him.
Yeah.
07, ranked number 1. That was the quarterback for Kansas.
Mark, who's the coach for the big guy?
Who was the fat guy? I could say it because I'm a fat guy.
He had an Italian last name. Mark Maggiano?
No.
He was...
He was with the Patriots as a coach at one point. Like offensive coordinator or some sort of coach.
No, you're thinking of Charlie Weiss.
Charlie Weiss. You're thinking of the really big guy.
Mark Mangino.
That's it.
Yeah.
Marky Mark.
He used to wear the varsity jacket.
He likes to eat.
Hey, man. Good
Eat
coach.
up, buddy.
Hey, not a lot of people could say they coached the number 1 team in the nation. Even if it was for 1 week. There you go, Mark Mangino.
There you go. Number 6, baby. Mizzou Tigers, number 6 in the nation.
Easy schedule.
Looking good. Haven't allowed a point all season. All right. You know what? Rivalries, upsets, teams ranked number 6 like Mizzou. Not something you see often, Dom. But I am quick to say this in life. You know what I'm going to say, Dom? Can you guess? It's one of my all-time favorite lines in sports history. A line delivered by a player, one of the most iconic lines that ever existed. Oh, that might help you.
Anything is possible!
Anything is possible! Kevin Garnett, baby. The former league MVP, the NBA champion, one of the best power forwards of all time, the big ticket, Joshua Andres, Kevin Garnett basketball. That is possible.
Nice hit, Josh.
Very, very nice hit on the Hall of Famer, Josh Andres. Very cool.
The big ticket.
There we go. I love Mizzou, and I live right in front of KU, says Casey Metro. Okay, well, I like the Mizzou part. There's actually one person, one of my best friends from college, Dom, still in my fantasy league every year. He's a Mizzou and a Kansas fan because he's from the state of Kansas. He had family who went to Kansas. He went to Mizzou for the journalism school. I give him so much crap.
I hate that.
I know. I hate it too.
It's just, ugh. The whole point about being a sports fan is like hating other teams too.
Yes.
That's kind of better even liking your own team.
Yes. Sometimes, yes.
Yeah, so.
Yes. So, yeah, I don't agree with his life decisions, but I guess we're somehow still friends, Tom.
Oh, you're a good guy.
Yeah. Not everyone's perfect. I look past certain, things about people, right?
Yeah, I mean, you gave me a job here, so.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Packer fan. Maybe that's my weak spot. I just don't care for people liking the other team. Maybe it doesn't bother me as much as it should.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right. Josh Andres with the KG ball. We got the... I can't hear anything tonight. Okay. Well, Josh, we're glad to have you. Josh, we are glad to have you hearing or not. Comment that in the chat. We got Chris, we got Sean, we got Tom, we got Justin, we got Sean, Anthony, and Robin in here. So brand new practice squad 1 through 30, Dom. So I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. So right when I thought, by the way, I was thinking about 8 o'clock for the new practice squad. We're right on track here for the game plan tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Right on track.
I hope my buddy doesn't watch any of our earlier shows. I told him I've been live for the past 10 hours, and that's why I couldn't switch my lineup.
Oh, don't say that now. You might be watching. I'm working a triple today.
Yeah, I'm busy, man.
You do normally work Thursday afternoon. There's a little schedule swap.
See? So they don't know.
They don't know.
I'm off my game.
The Ricky Williams, yes. Gerald. Beautiful Ricky Williams. Smoke weed every day with the orange visor. Probably the hit of the show.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have the Amon-Ra St. Brown flex as well, but there's no clever inscription. Like, if this said the Sun God, would that be hit of the show? Or do you just like this inscription so much? Because, I mean, Ricky is a phenomenal player. Amon-Ra is a better football player, right?
If they had a great inscription, I will have that number 1 because I love the Dolphins helmets. But if we're talking my least favorite Dolphin helmet, it is the current standard Dolphin helmet.
Oh,
and
fair.
I love that Lions helmet.
Okay.
So that would be my number 1.
Headliners available in the Diamonds. Real Estate Mike, Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, George Kittle, Authentic. We got an Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Chris Olave, secondary headliners. But as we always say, Diamonds, everything is a headliner. It's always great. Nothing but good stuff left. But Mike, we do have in that Vault series a Deion Sanders Speed Flex, a Jim Brown Speed Flex, and a Myles Garrett Speed Flex, just to name a few, by the way. So Robin Patton with 18 and 30. And here we go, Dom. Bills starting within their own 15-yard line-ish.
Sounds familiar.
That's what I need. I need a lot of pass yards from Allen. How about an 85-yard drive? We'll take that. So 18 and 30 in the first practice squad. Thank you, Robin. Actually, 30 is the last box, so I could do 19 to 29 there. We call 29 the Craig Crenshaw box because that's what he always calls Dom, or at least he used to.
Always got to put a Falcon in every 29.
29, put it in a Falcon. Ricky's an awesome dude, says SEC Longhorn. Very down to earth. When I went to the College Football Hall of Fame this summer, Dom, when I was in Atlanta, there's a whole little section where you can watch videos from the Hall of Famers. And there was a Texas fan that I swear to you rewatched the Ricky Williams and Vince Young footage for about 20 minutes. And it was like a quick, 3-4 minute highlight. Mm-hmm. He spent 15 minutes rewatching Ricky highlights. Then he spent another 15 watching Vince Young. He did not leave that spot for 30 minutes.
You never told me you ran into Gerald at the College Football Hall of Fame.
Was that Gerald?
That sounds like Gerald.
Must have been Gerald.
Gerald, would you be saying Ricky's an awesome dude if he was a Sooner?
No. No. He would hate him. No doubt about it. So Sean has a Ricky Longhorns helmet with a bunch of inscriptions. Okay.
I wonder what those are about.
Oh, is it the Heisman? Highsman? The Heisman inscription. My favorite Ricky inscription of all time.
You get that one, but when I said I was high on the helmet, you're like, what? You didn't get...
I'm sorry, Dom. I was off my game, apparently. 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad double. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
If I didn't clarify that I was joking, I would have a random drug test in there.
True. We
Like
don't do those, thankfully.
The NFL,
At least not yet.
PEDs. I'm not on no PEDs. Don't worry.
The only weed reference was Longhorns, longer blunts. Okay.
Clever, kind of. That's different.
And Gerald does like some Oklahoma Sooner guys. He likes Lamb and Mayfield.
Nice.
Okay. Respect. Chris has the NFC North. Sean has the NFC South. Tom Kozich, the NFC East. Robin Patton, the NFC West. Sean Twinkstrom. Welcome back, Sean. Hot minute since I saw Sean in the break room. Justin Hagedorn, Anthony Serrano, and Chris Veramontes rounding out the spots. Chris in the AFC West. Anthony AFC East. Justin AFC South. Good luck, gentlemen. I like some after they left smell you, okay? Well, we have one of the best Oklahoma athletes of all time in this series. Adrian Peterson on a speed flex. He is top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. One of the best running backs of all time, all day, Adrian Peterson.
One of those guys I can't believe never won a Heisman.
It's crazy. It is crazy.
But he did win MVP.
The last running back to win MVP.
Yes, he did.
And that may never change. That may never change.
If McCaffrey did not win MVP last year, I don't see it happen anytime soon.
Agreed. Oh, my goodness. This might go in the hit video, Dom.
Terrell Davis?
Normally, early show, you can move Terrell. Normally, I love to do authentic helmets in the hit videos, but this is one of the best players in the league. He's playing tonight. He's dominating tonight. How about the second best quarterback in the National Football League? How about Josh Allen? Let's go, Anthony. The Josh Allen jersey coming out right here. Bring him out. Bring him out. Love Josh Allen. The best arm in the game. He can run. He can pass. He can do absolutely everything. Awesome hit, Anthony Serrano. The Buffalo Bills, Dom. My AFC East champs this year. You know what I say always? As long as Josh Allen is there, they're winning the division. I don't care what receivers they lost. I don't care how bad the defense is. Josh Allen is there. The second most valuable player in the league for me behind Patrick Mahomes. The great Josh Allen. Beast. Anthony Serrano. One spot on that break. You've got the Allen.
There you go, Ant. Nice hit.
Especially with him playing tonight. I think this will be in the video. We can have a bunch of authentic helmets thrown in a jersey there. It's a Josh Allen jersey.
Yes, sir.
Respect to the man, the myth, the legend.
Anthony's hoping the other guy playing tonight comes out of the next box.
Tyreek Hill. I'm sure he'll take the Rob Gronkowski authentic as well. Wes Welker authentic. AFC East matchup tonight. You know, I don't know if it's a hot take, but I did pick the Jets to get third in the AFC East. This is my top 2 AFC East teams playing tonight, Dom.
They are the Jets, after all.
Yeah, something always happens to the Jets.
The defense, not too sharp on Monday. I know they were playing the Niners, and the Niners are, it's the Niners, but they got carved up bad.
They stunk.
They couldn't make a stop.
They stunk Monday night. So I'll put this Allen jersey, kind of fold it up a little bit for you, Dom. Put Josh Allen here on the desk. Right next to me, my second favorite quarterback in the National Football League. I say this, Dom. If I have an NFL draft of all the players in the league right now, I'm taking Mahomes first. Josh Allen, my second pick in my draft
I can
right
see
now.
it, yeah.
Second pick, no doubt about it.
I'll probably agree with you on that case. I was, Joe Burrow at the beginning of the season, and I'm starting to get a little worried about that wrist.
He's had some injuries the last couple years. He doesn't seem to be quite right. I mean, he's very, very clutch quarterback.
Yes.
But Josh Allen is always there, always consistent. That's my guy, Josh Allen.
Josh Allen reminds me so much of Cam Newton as a quarterback.
Yes.
Big physical quarterback, can run. He's like a fullback and such a big cannon arm. Obviously, we just talked about Josh Allen, the strongest arm of all time. Bring back the quarterback challenge.
Let's do it.
The long throw
I want to see Allen versus Mahomes.
Yes.
I want to see that on, a big stage. Box 30 coming up, 30 of 30. The second box in the practice squad double box.
You ever played those video games as a kid? The quarterback challenge games?
No, I need to.
Oh, man. I used to get those. Brett Favre was on the cover of 2 of them, so of course I had to get them.
Of course you had to get them.
Yeah.
I was more of a Madden, NCAA football.
Yes.
NBA 2K. I did play the ESPN one because Urlacher was on the cover.
Those were
year.
good.
That's the one I got because of Urlacher.
Those were good.
We got ourselves a secondary headliner, terrific wide receiver for my childhood, Mr. Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson, AFC North, Sean Twinkstrom back in the break room and back with the W. One of the most entertaining football players of all time. But man, he was great on the field. More than 10,000 yards receiving, 6-time Pro Bowler. Nice hit there, Sean, on Chad Johnson.
I learned more Spanish from Chad Johnson than I did in 4 years from high school. Oof. Ocho Cinco, baby. 85.
That's all you know?
Well, I know C.
C? How
Yes.
about no?
No. Gracias, de nada. Thank you. You're welcome.
Margarita?
I told you I know. I call
Quesadilla?
Yes, I call my dog Perro Gordo.
Perro Gordo?
Fat dog.
Oh, yo hablo mucho español. Hablo muy bien.
Very good.
Sí, sí, muy bien.
Yeah.
Tú sabes un poco.
Yeah. C.
Sí. You see? Not
Sí,
bad.
sí.
Not bad, Dom. Not bad. My dad speaks 6 languages, so I have to, like, by genetics, be decent at languages.
That's one thing before, my time on this earth is done. I want to learn a different language.
You should. Bulgarian. I'll help you.
All right.
Right.
You be my Rosetta Stone.
Rosetta Stone. And you can use it on one person, and that's fine.
All right.
We'll be buddies. Good job there, Sean. Chad Johnson.
We'll do a whole show like that.
Oh, God. The only one that would know what's happening is Bob. Because he knows a little bit of Bulgarian. He's always putting it in the chat, at least. I think he's using Rosetta Stone, though. he's fooling me, right?
The Google Translate.
Right? All right, Jersey break is coming up next, right? Field goal Jersey? Or is that just marked? Oh, never mind. It's not ready, right?
Nah, I'm copy and pasting the names right now.
Oh, perfect. So that Jersey break is coming up. Keep that practice squad rolling, folks. Keep that practice squad rolling.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
You got it.
So, touchdown Bills. Is that a James Cook rushing touchdown, receiving touchdown? What just happened?
It was a...
Give me the pass yards, baby.
He did just make a 33-yard pass. I got the sleeper notification because I do have him as a
I think
quarterback.
Cook just scored, I believe. So, must have been a receiving touchdown for Cook.
I hope so. Because
Because I flipped over, it was Cook in the end zone, but then they showed Josh Allen. So, either way, show me the money. 108 pass yards. He's on track, Dom.
Well, I had Bills for 17 points. So.
They got the 17 points.
Oh, boy.
All right. So, how about a box number in the jerseys? Jersey single, number 4. Drop me a box number, gentlemen. We got Michael, we got Tom, we got Justin, we got Paul. Oh, rushing touchdown for Cook. Okay. All right. Well, either way, he's got 108 pass yards. I do have Cook anytime scorer. He's got 2. I have Cook on one of my fantasy teams, and I remember which one it is. Let me see the UA fantasy team if we're doing good this week. UA Fantasy League. We are playing Purdy Like a Brock Star.
I love that name.
That is Gisela Luster.
Good name, Gisela.
I mean, I think we can beat her. It thinks we're going to lose, even though we're ahead of her in the standings. She's got Tyler Bass tonight, 6 points. So no one else is playing on our team tonight, though.
I hope Jaden Daniels goes off for, because that's my quarterback in our league.
Okay.
Co-workers.
Respect.
And Jaden Daniels in the practice squad.
Ooh, on the full-size lid. Also, Kyron Williams.
Yes, sir.
In the practice squad. So that is the UA Fantasy matchup. Week 2 in the UA Fantasy. We got XS Dirtbags. A Dirtbags in the chat.
Yes. That's
that is physically accurate, Dom.
Justin.
Justin's a dirtbag?
That Justin is the dirtbag, yes.
I like Justin.
Justin's a good guy.
That's his name. I'm just reading his name.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Dirtbag. 13 words.
I was calling that yesterday. Steven's like, why are you calling him a dirtbag? I'm like, that's his name.
That's his name. He chose that name,
I'm not
baby.
calling him a dirtbag.
And he says, yep, I'm good with being called a dirtbag. All right. Well, as long as you consent, that's fine. Justin Hagedon. Okay. Thank you, sir. Is that like a reference to like dirt bike riding?
Could be.
That might be a reference because I know a buddy of mine is big into dirt biking. I don't know how he's still alive, but he is.
Is it Madison Bumgarner?
Not Madison Bumgarner.
He loves a dirt bike. Got injured 1 year. Missed a couple of months of the season because he had a dirt bike injury.
That's not good. Also very clutch in the World Series, though.
That could be the dirt bike.
Could be the dirt bike. 7 clicks. We got Tom Kozic in the NFC North. Michael O'Rourke. You've got the NFC South, Michael. Justin's got the NFC East, Hagedon. Paul's got the NFC West. SNS is side by side, okay. Justin's got the AFC North. Paul's got the AFC South. Justin AFC East, Michael AFC West. It is off-roading, so it is a bike reference, Tom.
Common. My buddy just texted me. Mm-hmm. A-Chan is in my lineup.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Chaos, baby.
Yes.
Chaos.
Oh, it worked. The 10-hour shift, that worked.
That worked.
Gotta use that more often.
If you need a note, I'll put a note for you.
Do use that for my girlfriend more often.
That was at work. She doesn't know what the stream is, right? I'll write you a note, Tom.
Yeah.
I'll write you a note.
We're gonna have to put a cardboard here some days.
One of the cleanest looking jerseys in the game, the Charger Powder Blue. How about Natron Means?
There we go.
This man was a mean running back. I believe in 94, Dom. Well over 1,000 yards, Pro Bowler. He means business. Michael
Thank
O'Rourke. You've got Natron.
I was gonna say, hit me with the Chris Berman. Natron means business.
Natron means business. Whoop! Whoop! I love Chris Bourbon.
It's my idol. It really is.
He is awesome. All right, good job there, Mike.
Natron means nice hit.
Right? We had a customer once on this program claim that he had a dream that I pulled that jersey in the show.
Natron means?
Yes.
Wow.
He dreamt this jersey
What's that
coming
called?
out.
Premonition.
Yes.
Wow.
It's one of those like awesome moments in your history.
Should have dreamt himself a Mahomes speed flex.
Yeah.
I mean, right?
Natron means jersey.
There it is.
He didn't even win the jersey. He just dreamt that it would happen in the break room.
Oh, okay.
So, that's what he said, at least.
Well, he meant business that day.
I don't know how serious he was, but there you go. Nice jersey.
That would be the best comment I ever got if I hosted a show. I had a dream you pulled me a Natron Means jersey.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd just be happy someone's dreaming about me.
What does Mike Singletary say? What does he say? What's that famous quote when he coached? I like winners.
Can't win with them. I want winners.
I want winners.
Can't win with them. Can't do it.
You got a winner. Michael O'Rourke is a winner.
Can't win with them. Can't play with them. Can't do it.
He was in studio, and he was such a quiet guy.
Right?
I wanted some emotion from Mike. Awesome guy. Really liked having him. Very knowledgeable about football. Did a couple of guest breaks. I thought I'd lose my job. But I wanted him to start yelling, and he was just very calm, mild-mannered.
He would be the only bearer I ever asked for an autograph for. You know why? Because
I have one.
I have a samurai sword.
Oh.
And I want him to, they cool
be
Samurai
cool.
Mike signs it.
Get him and Tom Cruise on it. Dual side.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah, last dual side
Uh-huh.
for sure. All right. Caught up on the break page, Dom?
So far.
Caught up on the break page. I'll do a quick little look. I'll kind of showcase a couple series we should get into. If you guys have any questions about what's left in the series, let me know. I think I will probably just do look at some of the top series right now, but if there's something you guys are wondering about, do let me know. I'm going to start with the most slept on series at the moment. So what was the first vault box we did? It was the Tomlinson rep, I believe,
Yes,
right?
sir.
So we are down to 17 vault helmets left. It's a mix of authentics and reps. Almost all the photoed headliners are authentic. We got ourselves 5 photoed headliners left, but 3 of them are not only authentic, Dom, they are speed flexes. Now, we have a Jim Brown speed flex with the resume on there, the MVP, the Hall of Fame, the orange visor. What was the mascot's name? What do we call the mascot?
I just call him you had the baby
A Cupie.
a Cupie.
He's a little bebe.
Bebe.
He's a little bebe.
I just call him a little elf. I don't
A
know.
little elf. I mean, whatever you want to call it. The helmet is amazing.
My celebrity look like?
All right. No running back. I mean, has there ever been a 2-time MVP running back?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He's a what, 3-time,
He's
right?
got 3 MVPs.
Let's check it out.
Now, look it up. Most MVPs by a running back. I don't think anyone else has 2. I know Archie Griffin has 2 Heisman wins. Well, you got it pulled up. Here's the numbers.
No. Jim Brown with 3 and then 1. Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson. Yeah, no one's ever won 2.
All right. So Jim Brown obviously passed away here over the last couple of years. That value in autograph is only going to go up and up on Jim Brown. One of the most iconic football players iconic civil rights activist as well. We don't get Jim Brown in the break room hardly ever, Dom.
Yes.
It is one of the most rare helmets in our break room. Anytime a Jim Brown helmet is in here, I would capitalize. It's probably, I would guess, I could probably count the amount of Jim Brown speed flexes on one hand. I've probably pulled 4 to 5 Brown speed flexes. A few more other Brown authentics. But as far as the Brown speed flex, I would say in my 3 years working here, Dom, about 5 Brown flexes.
Yes, that is a top 5 helmet since I've been here. If you factor in value, the signature, just the look of the helmet, the speed flex, it has everything. That's such a beautiful helmet.
It's got his face on it.
Yeah.
I don't know who the artist is, but that looks like Jim Brown.
Forgot to mention this, if my grandma's still watching, Jim Brown is in my grandma's favorite movie, Mars Attacks.
Ah.
He's in that movie, Jim Brown.
Rose, check it out.
I think if we see Rose Kozo getting some breaks.
Rose might get in here. All right, so that's the best lid in the room. But it is pretty rare in our break room, Dom, that we have 17 boxes left and we have 3 speed flex. It's extremely rare that we're not chasing them. And with the speed flex to box ratio, I mean, I can get on here and tell you we have a 10 and 17 chance at a headliner, 12 and 17 counting the vault keys. But really, the big one is 3 and 17 chance at a speed flex. That means that almost 1 in 5 boxes coming out here will be a speed flex. Not only do we have the Jim Brown speed flex, we have the Deion Sanders primetime speed flex. Talk about guys that stand the test of time. Everybody knows Jim Brown, right? You know him as one of the best players in the 90s. Baseball fans know him. Football fans know him. Nowadays, especially with Nick Saban retiring, there is not a more well-known and more popular coach in college football. Kirby Smart might be the best coach. The most popular coach in college, hands down, Deion Sanders, right?
It's on that Affleck commercial, Nick Saban.
He's everywhere.
They don't have Kirby Smart on that Affleck commercial.
No.
Deion Sanders sells. That's why.
Kirby Smart and Deion Sanders' charisma level, different.
Yes, sir.
Very, very different. So that's an awesome helmet. What's going on, Jody Grider? Jody says, evening, brothers. Good evening, Jody. We do have a Myles Garrett speed flex. This is a guy that I would not want to get tackled. He is one scary dude. Stay away from Myles Garrett. This is one of the best players in the league. Depoy last year. One of my favorite things when Halloween season comes around, the tombs he does, right?
I was gonna say you don't want him to make you a Halloween decoration.
No, because I might like not ever exist after being tackled by him.
I'd probably just like go up and like poof, like just go up and smoke if you try to tackle me.
Just go down, baby. Just go down. Another guy that would tackle pretty good, Warren Sapp.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I talk about 3 speed flexes. I know it's not a speed flex, but the custom helmets are extra cool. That's a ripped, burnt orange flash authentic with the black visor. Warren Sapp was kind of one of the revolutionary guys up the middle. You were not supposed to get sacks as a D tackle. That's the defensive ends, right?
Yes, sir.
Warren Sapp changed the game with the pressure and with the energy. Awesome Buccaneer helmet right there. The great Warren Sapp.
Speaking of graveyards, quarterback killer.
A QB killer inscription. We see that often. We do have still available Terrell Davis on that retro Bronco lid. So primetime, Brown, Davis, Sapp, Myles Garrett are the 5 photo headliners, excuse me. We have some good names left in here. I mean, Hines Ward, such an iconic player. Kenneth Walker, the third, one of the best young running backs. I had a really profitable week betting.
Yeah.
Week 1. It would have been even more profitable. I had a parlay. I got hot winning $1,000 parlay. I got greedy, went for an even bigger one, and I got every leg but the Seahawk one. I had Broncos plus 3.5 live line. Kenneth Walker ruined my parlay down.
Ooh, Kenneth Walker was very nice to my parlay because I had him in a touchdown parlay. Me and my buddies in our fantasy league, we had extra money, $400 in our fantasy league. So we all put on a parlay, a touchdown parlay. It got to the 7 o'clock game.
Amon-Ra ruined it?
Yeah.
Well, Kenneth Walker, an absolute beast. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. Trayvon Diggs forced a turnover this weekend. We talk about the most touchdowns in a season for Tomlinson. The second most in a season, Sean Alexander.
Yes, sir.
So everything in here is loaded. The series is awesome.
Poor Sean Alexander broke the record, had only 1 year of having the record.
LT came around.
Yeah, LT the next year just broke the record.
So this is where I would head. The vault, all reps and authentics. Jim Brown flex still lurking. We got 8 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the single. The brand new practice squad break, which has been the hot break in general practice squad. I mean, we pulled the Allen jersey, but just about everything else is left, Dom, right? We have, I was talking about this earlier, 7 authentic helmets in this series. 7 authentic helmets. Maybe you see all the authentics, all these helmets are authentic, except for the Jaden Daniels. Tyreek Hill's a mini, obviously. The Heisman winner, Jaden Daniels. Rob Gronkowski, STS, one of the most well-known players in the league. One of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. Devontae Adams, the best route runner in the NFL. Adrian Peterson, all-day inscription. This is a guy that I always say could have played in the NFL straight out of high school.
Yeah.
That's how good he was. A speed flex, adds more value. All-day Adrian Peterson. Wes Welker, rare autograph in our room. One of the best slot receivers of my generation. Deion Sanders, we talk about the Cowboy flex. I kind of like Deion on the Ravens. It's different. We have a lot of Deion in the break room. It's like the third or fourth time ever getting Deion on the Ravens.
First time I've seen it in the break room.
Yeah, it's nice.
I might have seen it on a mini once, but this is the first time I've seen it on a full-size authentic, and that's
I
awesome.
think it's my first authentic Raven Deion Sanders. First time seeing Plexico Burris on a giant speed flex in the room.
Super Bowl legend.
Super Bowl legend, Super Bowl winner. Just be careful to not shoot yourself and not get in this break and miss out on Plexico.
Do not bring it to the club and put it in your pocket.
Do not do it. I mean, this helmet will not fit in your pocket. It is massive.
Gotta have those vintage 90s baggy jeans.
I mean, the clubs do get dangerous, Dom. Could we wear it for protection? It's a speed flex.
Hey,
Avoids concussions.
I'll wear it to the bar. Might help me with the ladies.
Might help you.
Yeah.
Might help a bit. Nice looking lid right there. Plexico Burris. So that's the new practice squad. Come and get it, guys. That is kind of my personal guess, personal recommendation as far as what will be hot tonight. But obviously, we do have jerseys that are pretty cool. We got minis that are pretty sweet. The diamond helmets are always amazing. I mean, one of the best lids in the room right now, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, right? With the orange ink, the orange visor, the salute to service, terrific receiver, Mr. Jamar Chase. And obviously, if you want the best odds to win, the 1 in 4 is always good. A 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win. I know it's called the variety pack now, but it's always the 1 in 4 to me, Dom. Got Pedro still in here. Speaking of unique hits, Bobby Orr license jersey. That does not come around the block too often, nor does Snoop Dogg as a secondary headliner. So a lot of good stuff. Variety pack would probably be my number 3 series I recommend. That or the Diamonds 3, 4. If you want to get a rep personal, Dom, by the way, we have 2 rep personals left. One of them is actually an A.J. Brown rep. It's a 50% chance at a rep personal headliner in here. If you want to get the A.J. Brown. We do have the minis and jerseys up as personals as well. Not to mention the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. $17.99.99. 4 autographed items. Come and get them, guys. So you let me know what you want to do. Put it in the chat. The people usually follow their fellow customers. But right now, Dom, I'm thinking a vault single, 2 spots to go.
We're almost there, guys. Vault single.
Jim Brown for $89.
Got Craig and Andrew in there. They're ready to party.
All Bills here, huh? They scored again, Dom? What happened?
Oh, boy. Was it another Tua interception?
No, but I'm worried because he's not going to hit the yards because they won't pass in the second half.
Hey, let's get those checkdowns A-Chan now.
Right? James Cook rushing touchdown.
Again?
James Cook has 3 touchdowns tonight. 3 touchdowns for James Cook. 5 carries, 60 yards. 1 catch, 17 yards, and a touchdown. Probably a 49-yard rushing touchdown. Yeah, 49 is as long. Okay. All right. Well, he's doing work. 24/7 Bills. What are you in the mood to pull for me, Kamen? Well, John, personally, I'm in the mood to pull the Jim Brown Speed Flex. Whether I pull it for you or not's a different question. But the Jim Brown Speed Flex, Dom, is what I would personally most want to pull. Because I'm looking at the 17 boxes left, and I'm thinking to myself, if I don't pull the Jim Brown today, Rain Man Ricky's going to pull it. And I don't want to walk in here and see Ricky with a smile on his face. He pulled the Jim Brown helmet. I want to see Ricky smiling because he pulled the Adrian Peterson, maybe.
That's his boy.
That's his boy. Mm-hmm. So I want to see the Jim Brown in person. That's the one, John, me personally. But to be honest with you, Dom, it doesn't matter what I want. It's what these guys want.
That's true. We're getting closer and closer.
1 to go.
1 to go.
1 to go in that vault. 1 to go. Obviously, I would love to pull a Warren Moon of the Diamonds. That goes without saying. Is there any Colts items right now for John? I don't know if we have any Colt headliners right now, Tom. I'm sure there's a Colt filler somewhere, though, right? Because I always love pulling John Reber Colts items. It's one of my favorite things to do here at work.
And we do have a vault single coming up.
Vault single coming up.
So let me get that in here.
Josh Andres with the close, I believe. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, as we are chasing that awesome helmet, Jim Brown.
That's ready for you, buddy.
Did I win in the variety, Josh? I believe you did. You won a Kevin Garnett basketball. Let me put this in the chat for him because he was listening without
audio.
Kevin Garnett basketball. You did. And then he wants 23.
Gotcha.
Just in case you can't hear me. John's been mooned already. Well, John, you should be mooned more than once in life. It's something everyone should experience. 23. One time's not enough, John.
I just want someone to tune in the first time, and that'd be the first sentence that they hear.
Right?
They need to be mooned more times.
Yes. Warren mooned.
Because you know what, Comment? If that was the first thing I heard, I'm like, yeah, I'm staying on this stream.
What are these guys doing
I
tonight?
like this stream.
All right. We got ourselves box 23, the MJ box. 2-3 coming up. One of my favorite numbers of all time as a Chicago Bulls fan. Gotta appreciate MJ.
Yeah, he was all right.
He was just all right. Just all right.
One of my biggest, it's not my regret because I had nothing to do with it, but wish I could have been, this age and watch Michael play live.
Yeah.
With the
Wish
Bulls.
I was born 10 years earlier.
Right. I was 3 in '98, so I don't remember anything really
Right.
about Michael. On the Bulls, at least.
And John's favorite item was the Lynn Dickey mini.
Hey,
The mini Dickey. That's his favorite. That's what he says.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, John. We know.
Yeah.
We know what you like. We know what you like. That autograph is sweet.
Yeah.
It's a sweet looking autograph, Tom.
Hey,
One of the best autos of all time, Lynn Dickey.
I'll keep it PG, Packer.
It is beautiful. Beautiful.
Hey, Lynn Dickey, one of the greatest Monday night games of all time. Shootout, Packers in Washington. Outdueled your boy.
Against Joe Theismann?
Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann.
And Theismann's 83's MVP year.
Joe Theismann or Theismann.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, Joe. We got the NFC North, Aaron Burton, Joshua Andres, the NFC South, Andrew Webb. Hey, what's up, Andrew? First time in the room tonight, the big-time winner, Andrew Webb. NFC East, NFC West, Robin Patton, AFC North, Aaron Burton, AFC South, Alfredo Reyes, AFC East, and Andrew Webb out there in the AFC West. We got box 23 coming up. This one is heavy. Uh-oh, Dom. Are we flexing or just authenticizing here?
We'll see.
It isn't authentic.
Ooh, I want to flex. Come on, let's flex.
It's not a flex.
Ooh.
But you couldn't have had any better timing than this, Dom. Boy, you just put it out there in the universe. And sure enough.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Joe.
Come on.
Joe Theismann. Let's go.
No.
The 1983 NFL MVP.
What?
Say it isn't so, Joe.
Man.
That is awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you a story. I've been working on this story and perfecting this, Dom.
Let me get comfortable.
Little old Joe. Ooh. Joe Theismann, born a young man, goes to Grandma and Grandpa Theismann's house. Mm-hmm. Everyone on the block loves the Theismanns. Grandma Theismann makes the best chicken noodle soup.
Oh, so good.
It's so good. Joe goes off to college at the University of Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious colleges for education, as well as college football. Joe is immediately a star. University can tell this guy has it. He's a great quarterback. He is like on the precipice of winning a Heisman Trophy, but he just can't quite get there, Dom. The PR staff says, hey, Joe, you got to be more catchy.
Yeah.
Heisman. Let's take your name, Thiesman.
Whoa.
Change it to Theisman. Theisman for the Heisman.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The campaign went on.
Yes.
The university worked tirelessly to give Joe Theismann the Heisman. He was a finalist, Dom. He was super duper close. He did not get there. Joe did not win the Heisman. But his name, much to Grandma's disgust, the Thiesman name was no more. Forever, Joe would be known as Joe Theismann. No longer Thiesman. Did not win the Heisman, but the last name stuck, Joe Theismann. So there you go.
Never heard that before.
Never heard that before. So for the people that are new to the program, this man, Joe Theismann, the rest of his family is the Thiesman family.
Amen.
They changed the name to his pronunciation. The helmet is nice, though. Washington football team flash. The mustard helmet. Joe Theismann.
All jokes aside, for an and more section, you get a former quarterback MVP, authentic helmet. Very nice hit.
Super Bowl champion.
Yes, sir.
College football Hall of Famer.
Yep.
Awesome hit there, Andrew Webb on Joe Theismann.
We just Beetlejuiced that totally.
We did Beetlejuice it. Big time. Big time. So, John says, dang, should have gotten in this one, right? You should have. You snooze, you lose. You miss out on Joe on an authentic. I mean, for a filler hit, Dom. Full-size authentic filler MVP quarterback. You're right. All jokes aside, that is an amazing helmet. Didn't win a Heisman, but as something that's more important, Dom.
Super Bowl ring?
No.
Oh.
The hearts of UA fans everywhere.
He is probably, him and Dwayne Bowe are probably like the #1 fan favorites.
They're fan favorites here in the room. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I think I've told you this, though. I heard him tell that story in person. He was the speaker at the Go Daddy Bowl when I covered in my time in Arkansas.
It's a very good speaker.
Very, very good speaker, Joe Theismann. Or Thiesman. I never know how to pronounce it now. Because I always feel like if it's a new customer and I call it Joe Thiesman, they think I'm dumb.
You're right, yeah.
But then it's like, technically, that's the right way to say it. That's why I cover my tracks and say Joe Thiesman or Joe Theismann.
Change my name to Dominic Heisman Greeny.
Ooh, that's clever.
Pretty good, right?
We got a Heisman right here, Ricky Williams.
That's true. We got a real Heisman.
Yeah, we do.
There, see?
Yeah, we do. I like it. We'll take it.
Yeah.
We'll
not my
take
best
it.
work.
So, guys, what are we doing next? Vault just closed up. We do have 2 to go in the Vault quad.
That's going to close.
I warned these guys earlier in the night, Dom. I told the guys that want to get the Vault helmet for $89, get in earlier tonight, because once we get, knock off 1 or 2 boxes, get the 16 left, Josh Andres, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Webb, these guys are restless. It'll be quads the rest of the night, Dom.
They like the quad, and I don't blame them.
I don't blame them one bit.
Especially with these many headliners, 3 speed flexes still out there.
3 speed flexes in 16 boxes.
This screams quad.
That's a 1 in 5 chance at a speed flex, almost. We actually have a 5 authentic headliners in 16 boxes, almost a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic headliner. Plus, with these secondary headliners, it is currently a 9 in 16 chance. And we have 2 Vault keys with bonus gift cards, Dom. That is almost too good to be true.
Yes, sir.
Let's get that Vault, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's get that done next.
I want to see. I know Kamen wants to see that blue visor on that Dion Speedflex.
You want to see the orange visor, too, as well, right?
I know it. I can't believe the score right now, man.
24-7.
Come on, Tua. Show some pride.
Need a Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown, Dom. That's what I need.
See, I love those Dolphins uniforms. Man, so clean.
This is going to cost them the division. The Bills are going to win the division.
Yeah.
I mean, I told you. Josh Allen is there. The Bills deliver.
There was my gift card.
Yeah, right?
24 points. I had the Bills at 17.
Ooh.
Darn it.
Yeah, the over looks good right now. I don't know if I'm going to get the Josh Allen and Tyreek touchdown because that's what I need for the parlay. I have the over, the Bills plus 2.5, Allen touchdown, Hill touchdown.
I had a Achan touchdown. Thank you for the Dolphins, by the way, PR team, for putting the pronunciations. They tweeted it. It's Devon Achan. I always wonder that.
Achan. We were discussing it the other night. I said Achan.
Yeah, Achan. Yeah,
I said it right.
Yeah, you got it.
Because someone else was saying Achan. I'm like, it's Achan.
And I didn't know if his first name was Devon or Devin. It's Devon. So
Devon Achan.
Devon Achan. So
I'm gonna look real quick. I don't normally do this, but I just want to check what fantasy team I have James Cook on, because I have 4 and I always forget.
Because you're cooking right now.
I'm cooking.
No pun intended, but if you got James Cook on your team right now, you are cooking.
I have him not in that. Oh, I do have. Oh, how about that? Even though it's not the highest money league, it's in my league with my friends from college.
There you go.
My favorite league.
That's my favorite league too.
Yeah. I mean, I do love the UA league, but it's new.
Yeah.
So 26 fantasy points in the first half.
And I'll tell you what, Kamen James Cook, that's an and more in the Diamonds.
He could be an and more. He was an and more in a recent, practice squad break, which is crazy.
Could be an and more in this vault. And, we might see him in a little bit because we got a vault quad coming up.
Let's go. The kiddo has not been pulled yet, John, getting those diamonds. And the diamonds, obviously, Dom, I think, we knock off a few more. I want to get to, 7 or 8. We probably pair the next diamonds. Really, the biggest issue in the diamonds is not the diamonds. It's just how good the vault is. The vault is just stolen the show. That's the biggest issue right now. Speaking of which, the vault is ready. Vault quad is coming up. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me, if I could type, 4 box numbers. We got, is that Crenshaw or Kernshaw? Well, we got Craig in here, and we got a bunch of Josh and a bunch of Andrew. I swear to God, Dom, I didn't even look who ordered. I was just talking off my head. Craig, Josh, and Andrew getting in a quad. Sure enough, they're right there.
Andrew had a great night last night. Our last box of the night, Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, he had a great night on Tuesday night. Variety pack was down to 7 boxes left. He was looking for the Justin Jefferson drip helmet and the Mookie Betts license jersey. Got 2 spots in a double. Got them both, Dom.
That's it.
So there you go.
Drew's like, I'm sorry, guys, for keeping you here longer. Drew, you never got to apologize for that, brother.
Don't apologize. As long as orders are coming in, we'll stay here. 4 numbers coming up, and Josh has got them. 4, 21, 26, and 32.
I'll write these down.
So we got Brett Favre.
Charles Woodson.
I was going to go Deion Sanders, who's in the series.
That's fair. I'm naming all Packers.
That's fair. 21, 26, Le'Veon Bell. And then 32, Jim Brown. Hey, Jim Brown's in the series. 26, not named Le'Veon Bell. I feel like that's not a Saquon.
Tony Pollard on the Cowboys. I don't know if
Oh, yeah. Zeke got a touchdown this weekend.
Yeah.
How about he looked good. Shout out to Zeke.
Cowboys look good, man.
How about them Cowboys? Maybe. Be careful. So let's throw these guys here in the randomizer. I'm a little worried about the James Cook performance, though. Granted, I played the guy that had the most points in the league. I think we're an 8-person league. I had the 3rd most points, Dom, and I still lost. But I had Saquon. Saquon and Cook is my backfield, by the way. But I was up early, and I thought it was toast, and then he won. So just want to be careful.
I like the medium in our league, our work league, because
it's great.
If you score a lot of points, you kind of don't get screwed at the end of the year.
Yeah. That always happens to me. I score points and I lose tiebreakers. That always happens.
We're off the highest score, not even make the playoffs.
Yeah, that's the worst. So we got 7 clicks coming up. Looking for Jimothy Brown. Josh Andres, you've got the Jim Brown spot. Josh Andres, you've got the Myles Garrett spot. Josh Andres, you've got the Deion Primetime Sanders spot. Josh has all the speed flex spots in this break. Craig has the Terrell Davis spot, and Josh has the Warren Sapp ripped Flash Authentic. So Josh has NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Andrew NFC West. Josh AFC North, Andrew AFC South, Craig in the East, and Craig in the West. Josh says, let's go flexes. He wants to flex on these guys, Dom. Flexing on them. We'll start with box 4. This one is not a flex. Trevor says, looks like the drinking starts early tonight. Stupid Dolphins. Get in the break room. It's more fun. It's more fun. Oh, this is a great secondary headliner. I know it's a rep, and I don't care, Dom. It's the beautiful lunar Sean Alexander.
Very nice.
The 2005 NFL MVP. Set the single season touchdown mark that season, like you said earlier. Lasted all of 1 year. LT passed it the next year. But awesome running back. Sean Alexander. That is Beckett certified. QR code on the back. NFC West. Andrew Webb had a great night last night. Had a great night Tuesday night. Same story Thursday night, Dom.
There you go, Andrew.
Back to back with the great nights, Andrew. Sean Alexander.
Man's on fire.
Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. How does Josh always get the AFC North in this vault? I don't know, Craig, but he does not have a speed flex out there yet. So I don't know how it happens. I'll give you one possible guess. He's got half the spots, so he has a 50% chance to get the AFC North.
That'll do it.
So 50-50 odds are better than usual, right? He says, I always get the North, but never win. Never say never.
Nope.
That never could turn into a Jim Brown flex here any second now, Dom, right? Sean Alexander rep for Andrew Webb.
Nice hit, Andrew.
All right, Andrew. So this puts us at 14 left, I believe, Dom. 14 boxes left in the vault.
Still got 2 vault keys, $300 vault key as well.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like a headliner.
And we got 4 secondary headliners. We have a lot of good stuff left in the series. We have 3 speed flexes, so unless we pull back-to-back-to-back speed flexes, which is highly unlikely, there will be at least 1 flex left after this break. Make that at least 2 flexes left, because this one is not a flex, Dom. Because already feeling, I was like, that's not a flex. It is a vault key, though. One of the vault keys you mentioned.
There we go.
The $300 still out there. Vault key. We got a full-size lid coming up. John said, I thought I'd never hit the NFC West, but sometimes miracles happen. Actually, John, you didn't hit the NFC West. It was a variety pack series. You got the football spot, got the Jerry Rice.
Yes.
So technically, you didn't hit the West.
Technically, anything is not possible.
Exactly, right? All right. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Josh Andres with your vault key. Now we get a Super Bowl champion helmet, a dual signed lid, the wide receiver Tony Hill, and the quarterback Danny White.
Nice.
Very nice
Ooh.
Cowboy Lunar.
That's a nice hit.
All right. Tony Hill was a really, really good receiver. His numbers are very similar to Drew Pearson's, and it's one thing that doesn't make sense. Drew Pearson's in the Hall of Fame. How is Tony Hill not in the Hall of Fame? Weird. Weird stuff. Nice hit, Josh. Plus, you get a gift card, 300 or 100. He wants D. D. Okay, D works on the vault key.
There you go.
So, and John Reber says, touche. That's cool. He says, yeah, 2 helmets, two autographs, excuse me, on that lid. So is D going to be for the money, Dom?
Here's the money.
This is the vault key. Let me put the helmet away. I got this. You're good.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
I forgot there was nothing in there, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. We're good. We don't throw memorabilia here, Dom. I know Colin threatens to do it, but we don't do that.
He does throw cowboy helmets at me.
That guy. That guy. All right. Put the Danny White and Tony Hill dual signed lid back in the box.
That's a cool hit.
Right? Now that is a helmet that even Craig Crenshaw and Craig Kernshaw, neither Craig has that one, Dom.
Not even Kernshaw?
Not Kernshaw.
What the heck?
Let's go flexes, says Josh. Warming up with the rep, building to a speed flex maybe, right? Mm-hmm. Tony Hill, Danny White rep. All right, Josh Andres. That a boy, Josh.
Attaboy, Josh.
I mean, mathematically, Dom, Josh should win 2 out of 4 helmets. That's what the math says. I don't know if that math is going to add up or not, but if it is a speed flex, Josh is guaranteed to win it. Because not only does he have the AFC North, he's also got the NFC East.
There you go, Josh.
This is the vault box. I was like, this is really light, but it's the vault box. Vault box D. Craig the Flex Kernshaw. That's him. And that is him.
The flex.
Flex. Flexing on him.
Flex on him, Kearnshaw.
All right, this is the big one. $300, Josh Andres.
Thank you,
$300
Josh.
gift card. That is headed your way, brother. Dom will send that to your email. $300.
That a boy, Josh.
Not bad. Not bad, my friend. $300 plus a helmet. That's, roughly a headliner, give or take. Boy, it is not a speed flex, Dom. He did call out lots of reps here, seemingly. Ooh, this is a good one. Had more than 800 receiving yards last year. Very talented tight end for the Cardinals, Trey McBride. And look at these. It's like glitter. Look at the glitter on that helmet. This is nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
It almost doesn't show up on the stream as much as it does for us, but I promise you, Andrew, when you get this helmet, you're gonna go all ooh-ah inside.
Yeah.
Because it is beautiful.
Very nice helmet.
Beckett certified right there.
He's one of those like next tight ends that's going to step up. Kelsey, Kittle, and Andrews at the. I don't want to say they're at the tail end of the career, but they're their back nine. Where the new generation of tight ends, Trey McBride, Dalton Kincaid, Sam Laporta, those are going to be the next trio of elite tight ends. And
Maybe Brock Bowers too.
yeah, true. Yeah, Brock Bowers.
So-
I'm sure I'm missing somebody.
They asked Brock Bowers what he thought about Taylor Swift dating Travis Kelce, and he said tight ends are cool now. It's good for the tight end position.
Absolutely.
So nice hit there, Josh. Trey McBride.
And a lot of fantasy expectations this year for Trey McBride.
Yeah. I can't remember if I had him or if my girlfriend had him on a team. I feel like I might have him on one of my teams, but I don't know. I've been super busy, Dom. I haven't done as much digging on my fantasy teams.
Yeah,
I need to. And I have a new tradition where I try to only keep one fantasy team. Last year I only had two. One was the UA League. But this year I'm back to 4, and I'll be honest with you, I hate it.
I'm at 5, and I can't stand it.
I hate it. I want to have 1 or 2 so I know exactly who I have on what team, because it's too confusing.
That's right. This whole game right now, I'm like, I don't even know who's going or who do I have or what. So I'll just check the scores at the end of the game.
There you go. The old-fashioned way, like Bob Boulay in his league back in '84.
Once, like, Sportsbook FanDuel, Sportsbook, the FanDuel came a thing. It was like fantasy sports to me, kind of like.
I got you.
Yeah.
I still love it, but it's too much this year. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We did not pull a single authentic helmet in this quad, Dom.
Whoa.
Which is bad news for 3 people. Good news for everybody else watching, though.
Good news, whoever's in this double coming up right here.
We got our second Ricky Williams of the night. This time a full-size rep. This one you'll like better, Dom. The old school
Yes!
Dolphin lid.
Favorite standard helmet of all
Beautiful.
time. Woo!
Look
Love
at that
helmet.
Dolphin. It's just cute.
Yeah.
It's cute.
It's a dolphin wearing a helmet on a helmet.
Very, very nice. So that is Craig Crenshaw. It wouldn't be a quad box break without a Craig win. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career, Dom. The best season in the league for Ricky Williams with the Dolphins. I think it was 0-2, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Led the league in rushing. A nice hit, Craig. Ricky Williams.
Remember watching the Pro Bowl? He was the Pro Bowl MVP that year. Ricky Williams.
There you go.
Absolute beast.
What's more valuable on the resume, Pro Bowl MVP or Nickelodeon MVP?
Ooh.
Mitch Trubisky's got a NVP, Nickelodeon Most Valuable Player.
Only one of those shows up on your reference page, so it's got to be the Nickelodeon.
Okay. Well, second place. Sorry, Ricky.
If you go on like the reference page for Mr. Trubisky, it will have Nickelodeon Most Valuable Player.
Yeah. I will say, Josh, I cannot disagree with what you just said. I mean, look, everything in our break room is good. Relative to what's left, not the greatest box calls, Josh, but maybe next time is when you're due, right? Maybe next time's the time. Your time might be next. We have jerseys coming up, challenge flag vault. I can actually physically count them, Dom. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes. Is that right? 12 boxes left?
Let's see. We had 18 to start. We had a quad and 2 singles. Yeah.
12 boxes left? Are you kidding? 12 boxes left. 3 speed flexes. Deion Sanders, Jim Brown, Myles Garrett, Warren Sapp, Terrell Davis Authentics. 5 authentic headliners in 12. Hines Ward secondary. Kenneth Walker secondary. Trayvon Diggs secondary. That is a 8 and 12 chance at a headliner, Dom. Plus, we have one more vault key as well. That's kind of crazy.
Yes, sir.
And it's kind of crazy. I just pulled that Ricky Williams helmet out of a box, says Craig. Okay. Well, how about another one, Craig? I'm sure there's plenty of Texas, Miami, New Orleans fans, weed fans that would take a Ricky Williams helmet off your hands, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
He's an icon in the weed game, Dom.
That's true.
He is.
Hey, it's true.
He's the spokesman for it.
It's legal.
He's got his little saying, smoke weed every day.
I mean, I remember when that he came out, he tested positive for marijuana. Like, what? What? How could he? And now it's just like, if you say that in 2024, it's like, who cares?
It's different.
Yeah.
The perception has changed, to say the least. I mean, it's... Personally, I don't do marijuana, Dom, but it is not a performance-enhancing drug.
Yes.
It is not a performance-enhancing drug. Maybe take it, with anything in moderation.
You only do ayahuasca, right?
No.
It's the Aaron Rodgers.
No, I don't do that either.
I thought you do it before a show.
Right? I don't. But not a performance-enhancing drug. I'm okay with people doing that.
Yeah, I mean.
It is. I mean, now it's legal in many places.
I mean, you can't go. I mean, you live. Live near like the same neighborhood. It's
Yeah.
a lot of dispensaries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Drop me a box number for the 5th jersey single. Actually, we have the Vault double coming up next.
Yes, sir.
So that'll get us to 10 boxes left in the Vault.
We're getting closer and closer on another quad.
Okay. So the quad is actually 1 to go.
Yes, sir. And the single is 2 to go.
A single is sold out.
Ooh.
I see it is sold out. So let's do the math. The quad will get us down to 6. The single gets us down to 5.
Yep, Josh.
Okay, and then we have a double up right now. You could put up a triple. I know it'd be a little bit more work, but put up a triple to close out the series, right? Let's see if that math is correct. I think that's correct, right? 12 boxes down to 10, and then the quad will put us down at 6, and the single puts us down to 5. Is that right? And then we have a double up now. If you put up a triple, that's the rest of the series. I'll have you double check those boxes there, but that should be correct. I think that might be the play. Close it up that way.
Yeah. I'll double check. Let me get this vault single.
Yeah,
ready.
you're good.
Josh has closed us out.
First, I need a jersey number. Chris, Jonathan, Joshua, and Steven. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, and we'll let the wheel decide. My kid came in to talk to me, and you guys bought everything out, says Craig. You know what, Craig? You got a lot of helmets. Be a good father for 5 minutes.
That's why I don't have kids.
Right?
Let me count these before I make another one. Just double check.
And while you do that, I'll double check the ticker with you as well. Kind of organize them. We'll figure it out. Steven does want wheel for the jersey break, though. Thank you, Steven. We'll go to the wheel for the jersey break. That works, my friend. So I'll pull up the wheel here. Jerseys out of 30. And then we'll double check the ticker together and the amount of boxes left so we can determine the best route there. All right, 25 in the jersey, which that is available. 25 coming off the ticker here, Dom, for the jersey break. I think I was right. 12 left, looks like. Right, nothing back there, so 12 left.
One vault key, which is going to be $100.
Yep. All right, I'm ready for you whenever you are for the boxes there. Just want to double check everything is right in the chase.
All right, so currently,
Yes.
12 boxes.
Yep.
1, 2,
Yep.
7,
Yep.
12,
Yep.
16, 17, 18,
Correct.
20,
Mm-hmm.
22,
Yep.
27,
Yep.
30, and 33.
Wow, I'm on my game right now. All the numbers are right. The ticker's 100% right. 12 boxes left. It's about to be 10 after the double. And the quad will get us down to 6. The single gets us down to 5. Actually, the single is before the quad. So I think you can put up a triple, Dom, once that quad goes. And that'll be the rest of the series, guys. Efficient.
So no more singles?
No more singles.
All right.
We'll end on a triple. So Chris, Jonathan, Joshua, and Steven, let's go wheeling and dealing here in the jersey break. Vault double, vault single coming up. And then the series got a double and a quad, or double and a triple, and we'll be done with the vault. We do have another vault coming up. It has one of the best double ups. You guys will see in a little bit, right? We'll drop another vault here tonight. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Chris, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Stefan or Steven. Chris in the NFC East. Steven NFC West. Chris AFC North. Chris AFC South. Joshua Huskins, new guy. Welcome, Josh. Let us know what team you like. And then Jonathan Colvin in the AFC West. To be honest with you, a lot of newer people here. I don't know anybody's team. So, I mean, Chris, Steven, Jonathan, Joshua, let me know your squads, gentlemen. Oh, man. It's like that kind of night tonight, man. This is kind of weird. This is very rare in UA history, Dom. Not 1, not 2. How about 3? Ricky Williams tonight. Look at the wee jersey. Look at this one, Dom. This is super duper creative. Love this awesome Dolphin jersey. That is the AFC East. Joshua Huskins, his first ever order. $27. Ricky Williams.
Nice
How
hit.
about that, Dom? That is as creative as it gets. More than 10,000 rush yards. Heisman Trophy winner in college. One of the best backs of my childhood. Awesome stuff. Ricky Williams.
I'm terrible with like dates and like days of the week. It's not 420, right?
It's not.
Okay, so let's go.
It feels like it, though.
I know it all.
Right?
This Ricky.
It's 9/12. Not even close. But that's okay, right? Nice hit right there. Nice win, says Chris, is a 49er fan. Everybody loves the Ricky Williams.
Put up this triple.
I actually kind of like to do this for the hit video too, Dom. A little variety here tonight. We can call it the Ricky night. We don't see jerseys like this often. We'll give the jerseys a little bit of love here. Ricky Williams, Josh Allen, along with the awesome authentic helmets. I'll kind of fit it in here. We could probably dump the Heinz Ward if we need to, and probably down the road LT as well. I mean, actually, to be honest with you, it's going to be flexes.
Yes.
I almost think it's going to be flexes and jerseys tonight. So you could probably bump LT and Heinz both. All right.
Triple is up, guys.
Triple is up. Challenge flag double coming up. That's amazing, says Sean. If you have a favorite team, let me know for trade. I can't believe you put my Ricky rep up. No, this is the Speed Flex, Craig. Your Ricky rep is put away. This is the Speed Flex Ricky here, not the rep. But it's nice. It is nice. All right, vault double number 1, actually. Our first double. A lot of quads, a lot of singles. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Did I write it up? I did not. I'll write it up for you real quick. I got you, Dom. Joshua. I get excited. You'll learn, especially Thursdays.
Hey, man, I'm guilty of it too.
I get excited, I forget.
Ask Steven, I'm guilty of it too, brother.
Hashtag fillers, says Josh Andres. Looking for the fillers. That's the 3rd time I've had to write out Ricky Williams' name tonight.
We're gonna make like a UA album and one of the songs like
Looking for the fillers. Well, I don't know. Craig is pretty good at calling numbers. Oh, Craig might be in trouble.
what happened?
David Headliner Harrison's in here.
David!
Craig is terrified of David. He's like, I win breaks, but if David's in there, I'm scared.
That doesn't sound like the Craig I know. Craig's not terrified of nobody.
I don't know. I think he's scared of David. 17 and 20 coming off the ticker here. Mr. Craig.
Trey McBride was a rep, right?
Rep, yes.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Full-size rep helmet on the Cardinal tight end, Trey McBride.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, yes. I saw Lucky Charms was here. He is here. He's here to take some W's. That's what he's here for, Mr. Craig. I killed him the last 2 days, though. Okay, maybe the tide is turning. Maybe it's a positive energy from Craig, putting a little positive mojo out there that he's knocking off David Headliner Harrison. All right, 7 clicks coming up. for the challenge flag vault double 17 and 20, Dom.
17 and 20, gotcha.
And Dave says, yes, he did. Okay. So no one is scared of me even when I clean with the Cowboys on Tuesday. Daniel, we're only scared of you if you get the NFC East. You get the NFC East, we're all running away. I promise you that, Daniel. You are deadly with the East. All right.
17 and 20.
So 3 Cowboys with 1 spot. Not only 3 Cowboys, you got a Deion Sanders flex, you got an Emmitt Smith authentic, and a Herschel Walker authentic. It was 2 headliners, 3 Cowboys, 1 speed flex, 1 spot. Not bad, Daniel.
I would quote Curb Your Enthusiasm, pretty good.
Yes, sir. Craig has the NFC North, NFC South. David's got the NFC East, NFC West. Andrew's got the entire AFC, except for the West, which is Josh. So Andrew's got the spot for Jim Brown and Myles Garrett. Deion Sanders' spot is David. And Craig is saying hashtag fillers, hashtag CNW. And David says, I saw the bat single. David must have a bat phone that rings to let him know big helmets are left and breaks with a few boxes left. I think, Josh, a better way to put this is David has friends. All right? This is what happens. We're all friends. This happens all the time, Tom, in the middle of a big chase. You look at my view count. We're up to like 15 people more in the matter of 3 minutes. It's like they text each other.
I'm a Batman fan, though, so I like the idea of him having a bat symbol. Is a lot cooler.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm a big Batman guy.
All right, that's fair. I do like Batman.
Who's your favorite Batman, David?
Favorite Batman?
That's for everyone. Michael
Right?
Keaton. Michael Keaton's mine. I'm Batman.
I don't know. Favorite Batman? I mean, it's probably Christian Bale.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I do low-key really like George Clooney. With the freeze. Arnold Schwarzenegger, George Clooney.
No comment.
Underrated Batman. The comic Batman.
Time to kick some ice.
Yes.
Batman
Keaton
Beyond.
for sure, says Super Dave.
Batman Beyond.
I thought David was my friend. I didn't let him know Batman Beyond. That's the one before The Dark Knight. I think it's very underrated. I
No,
like
you're
that
thinking of
movie a
Batman
lot.
Begins. Batman Beyond, it's the future. It's when Bruce Wayne's old and Terry McGinnis was Batman.
Okay.
It's a cartoon when I was a kid.
Gotcha.
Loved it. Michael Keaton, I'm with David, yeah.
Andrew's had some monster wins lately, says Josh. Andrew Webb keeps stealing the big wins. Okay. So I guess forget David. Apparently Andrew's the guy now, Dom.
Andrew, he had a nice night.
Andrew Webb is on fire. That is very, very true. But no, Dave's back for his crown. It's not a headliner. It is a secondary headliner. Got in the end zone this last week. One of the best young running backs in the league, Kenneth Walker III.
Nice.
Nice looking lid there, Andrew. Love the Seahawk Lunar. More than 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season. He was just under 1,000 last year. I think he'll be back over this year, Dom. He looked really, really electric in that Broncos game. Like, I was watching that game on Red Zone, and I was like, Kenneth Walker, big run. Kenneth Walker, touchdown. Kenneth Walker. The man was everywhere.
He looked like Michigan State, Kenneth Walker.
Right.
For all my college football fans out there, he was
The Doak
awesome.
Walker Award winner.
Yes, sir.
Love it.
Absolute beast.
Favorite Michigan State football players, Kenneth Walker, and you like that, Kirk Cousins. Very nice there, David.
Andre Rison, he went to Michigan State, right?
He did, yeah. It is a rep, but it's nice. It's nice.
Secondary.
Yeah, secondary headliner. So it is kind of fitting the David Headliner Harrison name. Kind of, right? I get they want the authentics, Dom. It's what the customers like. Looks clean to me, though. Looks very clean. I mean, would you rather have a rep, a jersey, or a mini? You want a rep. I know authentic is the best, but rep is the second best. I know why they want the reps more, because the vault before, when it had minis and jerseys, it was not selling this way. Now that it has only full size.
And you said it earlier, if you have your buddies over, your friends over, and they're looking at their, memorabilia, like, they can't tell if it's,
No.
unless they pick it up and, like, inspect it. But like I said, guys, if you have friends like that, don't invite them over your house.
Right? All right. This one will not be a rep. The only question is it heavy enough to be a speed flex? Because this is definitely an authentic, Dom. I'm leaning, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's not give it away. 20 coming up out of 35. It is an authentic helmet. Is it one of those 3 flexes? Prime time. Myles Garrett, Deion Sanders. I don't think so. There's no visor, Tom. This is a double up, though. David out there in the NFC East. MV7, Michael Vick.
Nice.
Very, very nice. The black alternate authentic helmet. This is one of the most exciting football players in NFL history, right? Watching him play the game of football is different. I mean, the way he ran that football, Dom, especially in his prime, you were not catching Michael Vick. Just ask the Vikings in that, game where 2 guys sandwich into themselves, 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year. And if you ever played the game of Madden, which I know you did,
yes,
this is the best guy to have.
My dad probably hated me for a year when he was a big Madden guy. Now used to be the Falcons, and he probably didn't want to talk to me. He was ashamed of me. He goes, "Come on, you're cheating! You're cheating!"
That's what happened. I played my brother first, and I'm a big Manning fan, so I had to be Peyton Manning, 99, highest ranked player in the game, and he would always smoke me with the Falcons.
Yeah.
Then we switched teams, and I beat him.
Yeah.
So I was like, it wasn't you, it was the game.
Michael Vick, baby.
Michael Vick, baby. David Harrison. That's an authentic, by the way, Tom. It is an authentic Michael Vick. Mike Vick authentic. The Kenneth Walker is the rep. Good job there, Dave, getting both. Pretty cool blacks to Super David Harrison. Josh Ender says, woohoo, fillers, baby.
Woo.
Just got a box that has been soaking wet. We had the hurricane come through here today. Stay safe, Craig.
Stay safe, buddy.
Stay safe, buddy. Everyone else out there as well, stay safe. We got lucky and missed the hurricane, Craig. Hope all is good, says Dave. And congrats, David, says Craig Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw bought out that triple.
The whole triple?
The whole triple.
I had a feeling it would sell, Dom.
He completed the triple play.
So the series is gone? Or do we have another double?
We still have I don't think we didn't sell it the double yet.
The double is not sold out yet. So the double right now is the last breakup in the series. And that's it. Then the vault is gone, which comes as no surprise. Given what we had in the series, I mean, we kind of drew up the playbook, Dom. I go into every show with a imaginary, scenario of what's going to happen tonight. Mm-hmm. I told you, practice squad early, vault late. That's what it's been the story here tonight, to say the least.
Yes, sir. A triple box. I like that triple box.
Triples are fun. So lots of limbs down, says Craig, but everything's okay. AC went out today. Okay. Hopefully it's not too hot. It's actually kind of hot this week in Chi-Town area.
Mm-hmm. Too hot for me.
A little too hot. Vault single number 3. Drop me a box number. Andrew, look at what we got here. Bob Boulet's in here.
Bob.
A long time no see in a break, Robert Boulet.
What's up, Bob?
And Joshua Andres closing it up. Andrew, Bob, and Josh need 1 box number. I mean, Bob is a huge Syracuse fan, Syracuse alumni, the best Syracuse player of all time, none other than Jim Brown.
Yes, sir.
That's why he wants it. Was there a pick 6 for the Bills? I see 31-10 and 3 picks for Tua. Pick 6 for the Bills, Dom.
Yikes, Tua.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that your quarterback in our league?
No, he's a backup.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You want Bryce Young for Tua?
No.
Okay.
No. I have Baker Mayfield. I have 2 backups.
I tried to trade you before the year. Was it Baker for
I accidentally picked Tua because he's the same bye week as Mahomes. And we had all those extra rounds with no defense and special teams. So I'm like, I'm going to take Baker Mayfield as well.
That's a smart pick.
So turns out he might be my second best quarterback. Maybe my best.
They look good.
The Bake Show.
Baker's in the and more section. Authentics. We've had him in the vault and the diamonds.
All right, we're down to how many, Dom? 10 left? I'm going to put these up on the Wheel of Names because we don't have so many left. I'm going to put all the numbers up on the Wheel of Names. When it gets to about 10 or less, I kind of put these numbers on here for you guys. You see exactly what I'm doing. We got 1. If I could type, come on. Let me type in there. 1, 2. We have 7 left. 7, 12. Let's see, 16. We have 18. And this will be easy, actually, because the rest of the way I could just use this again.
Mm-hmm.
22. We got 27. 30. And 33. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 10 numbers? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What number am I missing?
For the vault?
Yeah. 1, 2.
7.
Oh, 7 is what I'm missing. Okay. If you want to go ahead and run through them anyway, just to be safe.
1, 2, 7.
Yep.
12.
1 second. Let me put the 7 in here. 7. Okay, 12. Yep.
16, 18.
Yep.
And then 22, 27, 30,
And 33. Okay, so that is updated. All 10 numbers left. I just overwrote 7 with 12. Yep. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing there, Craig. Okay, we're good now. All the numbers are up. We're spinning the wheel. Let's see what number we got here from the wheel. I am number 1. Nelly, baby. The very first box. We'll find out. Number 1 coming off our ticker in the vault single box.
It's usually the single where the speed flex.
That always happens. It's spooky. It always happens. Currently, Dom, there's a 30% chance at a speed flex in this box. That is pretty rare that we get that. All right. Speaking of 7 clicks, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Looks like Josh Andres in the NFC North. Robert Boulay in the NFC South. Andrew Webb, the NFC East, NFC West. Andrew's got the AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Bob, AFC East. And Andrew, AFC West here. So hashtag filler, says Josh. Andrew says hashtag speedflex. Because Andrew's got the NFC East for the Deion Sanders, the AFC North for Jim Brown, the AFC North for Myles Garrett. He's also got the spot for Terrell Davis in the AFC West. Bob is hoping for the ripped, authentic Warren Sapp. All right, here we go. Box 1 of 35. The very first box in this Vault series. Is there speed flex in the first box? Definitely an authentic helmet. Definitely an authentic. Oh, you bet it's a speed flex. We got ourselves the Myles Garrett Salute to Service Browns flex. Defensive player of the year last year. In my opinion, the second best defensive player in the league behind TJ Watt. The Salute to Service authentic. They said Andrew Webb's the guy that wins now, Dom. They were right. Andrew Webb is the guy that wins now, baby. How about it, Andrew? Myles Garrett, STS Speed Flex. That is how it is done, my friend. Terrific hit on the Speed Flex.
The Web Slinger, Spider-Man, Andrew Webb.
What's up, Andrew? You knew Andrew would get hit a good one, says Josh. You're right. That was probably the third best one left. But the best 2 flexes, Dom, Jim Brown, Primetime, both still available.
Yes, sir.
I would say come and get them, but I think the series is almost sold out anyway, right?
Yep, almost that double is about, we are 2 spots to go for that double.
And the series is gone.
And the series is out of here.
Ada.
So we got that quad, we got the triple, and then we're going to do this last double.
Yeah, you could probably put them to the side if you want, the LT and the Heinz Ward.
Okay.
We'll move the Amon Ramat closer to you.
Gotcha.
Ricky can stay next to Ricky, and I'll put this Myles Garrett next to me here.
I gotcha.
All right, we have the Vault Quad is next. The Vault Quad is next. A bunch of Josh. We got David. We got Andrew. We got Craig. The heavy hitters in here. Vault Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And Craig says double is also sold out. Excellent. Excellent. Everything is hashtag selling out here tonight. Tua is down, says Brian. Oh, boy. Boy, it's been a tough night for Tua.
Not the greatest.
Not a great night for Tua tonight. All right, 12, 16, 22, and 27, says Josh. All right, Josh, 12, 16, those are right next to each other. Perfect. And then 22 and 27 also next to each other. So that'll put us to 5 boxes left. The triple is sold out. The double is sold out. The series is gone. Thank you, guys. I guess we could drop the next series, Dom. And we'll drop. Yeah, take your time. You're good. We will drop the next series for you guys. There might be a certain Tom quarterback in that series, perhaps. There might be a double up in the AFC East with a couple quarterbacks.
22 and 27?
22 and 27, 12 and 16 as well. Oh, this is not good news. The chat saying scary concussion for Tua.
No, not again.
This is not good.
No, hopefully not.
Exactly what we're not looking for tonight. That'd be brutal.
Hopefully he's all right, Tua.
Oh, my God. So, thoughts go out to Tua and the Dolphins. I haven't seen it. We've been too busy breaking boxes, but hoping for the best for Tua. All right. 7 clicks coming up. Vault quad on the way. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. I'll probably say one of the toughest moments ever breaking here, Dom, and one of the most, weird and awkward situations. Me and Colin were on the air during the whole Damar Hamlin thing. And we didn't have audio. We didn't know what was going on. Everyone in the chat's freaking out. It was crazy.
Can I tell you mine?
Yeah.
It's when we had Tank Dell in a series.
Uh-huh.
And someone's like, Tank Dell got shot, ? And I was like, yeah, you got a shot at Tank Dell. Like, he's still out there in the series. They're like, no, Tank Dell got shot. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Next box that we open, Tank Dell.
I have another moment that was kind of weird and crazy. I pulled a Henry Ruggs, right in that same day. Now, that was weird. It was very weird. I was like, oh, I'm a dog lover.
Yep.
That was tough. We got 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Josh Andres up top in the NFC North, NFC South. Andrew Webb in the primetime flex spot. NFC East. Andrew's got the NFC West. Oh, Josh. Jim Brown, perhaps? ? Josh has the AFC South as well. David, AFC East. And Craig has the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Tua's up, probably a concussion, but dumb move did not slide. Okay, well, all the young quarterbacks out there, slide, baby. It is for safety. All right, box 12. Pretty good quarterback number. Brady, Rodgers at one point, Bradshaw, Joe Namath,
Andrew Luck,
Sunshine from Remember the Titans. Can't forget him. We have our final vault key of the series. Final vault key. It will be a $100 gift card coming up, because that is the last vault box we have. Is this a college lid? I think we got a college lid. University of Nebraska here. We got Will Shields, the Pro and College Hall of Fame lineman, Chiefs legend, Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Will Shields plus $100 for Mr. Crenshaw. So Filler City, says Dave. Filler City indeed on the Will Shields. I got to say, Josh, you have not called the best boxes, but what's the saying, Dom? All it takes is one.
That's it.
You're in the AFC North. You could get the Jim Brown helmet, which, to be honest with you, Dom, again, of all the legends in the break room, he is one of the guys we get the least often, right? Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Marino, Montana, quarterbacks always there. Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith. A lot of these top running backs we get. Jim Brown is one of the best hits you can ever get in our break room, because you don't know when you're going to get him next, right? Could be a week, could be a month, could be 3 months.
Yeah, personally, I've only seen Jim in the room a handful of times. So
right?
Awesome hit right there.
And you've probably seen him just as much as me, because we didn't start getting Jim Brown up until last year.
Yep.
So that's nice. All right, 185, Craig Crenshaw, Will Shields.
working as
Is
well.
it Nebraska has the college quarterback that tries to be Mahomes, right?
Yeah, Raiola.
Yeah.
It's working. He looks pretty good.
He
so
looks
far.
good, right?
It's a little weird, but you know,
Just imitate Mahomes.
as soon
it
as,
works.
you know, as soon as he loses, he's gonna set himself for some memes, though. You know?
Yes, absolutely. All right.
It is a little weird, though.
I agree. Is this the vault box right here?
Yeah, behind there.
Behind there?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, this one, right? No, I got it. You're good. You're good. So Dave is looking for Filler City. Good start, Dave. A good start. Good start on the Filler City.
The new song, looking for the filler.
Right? It's so crazy how like everyone's like looking for headliners, but now we're looking for fillers if we're not in the break. All right. Vault Box E on the way. All right, this I know was a misprint. Don't worry, Craig. We know how the vault works. We'll give you 100. Don't worry, it says 10. The production staff forgot the 0, but it is a $100 gift card. We're not gonna, slight you, Craig.
Craig can't even win a vault key.
So it'll be 100.
Oh,
Raiola will throw the whole team under the bus when he gets mad, says Craig. I bet. So Craig can't say that I'm not nice because by the law, Dom, that's a $10 gift card. But we'll give you another 0, Craig.
Fair enough.
$100.
fair enough.
Oh, that is fabulous, says David. I've never seen that happen. It's like a wheel spin for me, especially from Colin, right? Dave says that's awesome. Says Josh. Only to Craig. We only pulled that trick when Craig's in the break room.
Starting to believe Craig really doesn't win now.
Right? That was kind of funny.
Man.
Was kind of funny. So, all right. Let's see what we got in box 16 coming up. 16 on the way out of 35. Looking for the Jim Brown flex. Looking for the primetime flex. Andrew Webb looking for Dion. He's a Cowboys fan. Josh Andres has been living in the AFC North. Looking for Jim Brown in here. All right, Dom. We've got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful helmet. One of the most iconic standards. It is a hashtag filler, though. 5-time Super Bowl champion. Hall of Famer in 2015 with the smiley face. Charles Haley.
Nice.
Member of the 100th Sack Club. Only guy with more Super Bowl rings than him, Tom Brady. You played for the Cowboys and Niners in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
You win some rings, right?
Yeah.
So good job there, Andrew, NFC West. Charles Haley.
He might have left the ring in there.
Right? Maybe Andrew gets to keep it.
You think he lost like a Super Bowl ring? He's had so many. It's like,
No. I think he treasures them so much.
that's authentic.
That's an authentic.
Very nice.
Authentic helmet. The Will Shields was a rep. So that means 2 more boxes left. Decent chance of at least 1 speed flex left for that triple for Craig, right? Mm-hmm. Charles Haley authentic. Josh is hoping, though, forget that. I want that Jim Brown. Don't give up yet, Josh.
Never.
Don't give up.
Josh, you won the Kevin Garnett ball earlier. You know anything is possible.
He should know. Please let Josh call the triple numbers for Craig, please, says Dave. I'm sorry, Josh. That is a little bit funny, Dom. I do apologize, but that's a little funny. But, I mean, all it takes is 1, Dom.
Yeah.
He could still get this one. You know what it means? It's called the law of averages. If Josh is calling out bad numbers now, that means that in the future there'll be good numbers, right? I've only seen like 2 people ever be consistently like really good or really bad. I would say it's like William McPherson is always good.
He's good, yep.
And that's it. Like maybe Vinny Battani back in the day.
Vinny.
Adam Cantwell too. That guy was good, but usually it's hit or miss with these guys. All right. Oh, down goes the box. All right. Next one coming up. We got 22 challenge flag. 22 coming up. 22 out of 35. Do we have a speed flex? Primetime, Jim Brown, both still available. We do have a full-size authentic here, Dom. Some nights I would say this is going to stay on the table, given we already have 3 flexes up in 2 more on deck. This one's going to go back in the box. But, man, awesome player. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. The Retro Bronco Authentic. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. The knock on John Elway was always he couldn't win the big game. Terrell Davis comes along. 2 Super Bowls later for the Broncos. Another Bronco lid for Craig Crenshaw. Terrell Davis Authentic.
Nice hit.
All right. There we go, Craig. Terrell Davis. So, 2 flexes now in the final 6 boxes, Dom. Not to mention Warren Sapp, Hines Ward, Trayvon Diggs. I guess I don't even have to talk about it because the series is sold out. But the truth is, the guys that are in these breaks, you guys got some great options, right? So we'll see. We'll see, Josh. Gotta be positive. I don't know. I always tell my girlfriend to be positive. She doesn't always listen to me.
Yeah.
So I'll give Josh the same advice. If you believe in yourself, you might achieve, right, Dom?
That's it.
Goes a long way.
If you don't believe in yourself, nobody will.
Yes. That is very true. I was kind of hoping for that one, says Dave. Nice hit, Craig. Absolutely. Awesome hit, Terrell Davis.
Nice hit, Craig.
All right, one more box coming up in the quad. We got Josh in the Sap spot. Sanders spot is Andrew. Brown spot is Josh. All right. This one's an authentic, Dom. Authentic coming up. Is it a flex, though? 27 out of 35. Show me something good. Full-size authentic lid. It's not a flex. It is not a flex. I will say I don't cheer for people in the break room typically, but I'm also an honest guy. Dom, I'm at least happy Josh got something.
Hey.
I know it's not his money's worth. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, Josh, but at least you were not shut out. Hines Ward, salute the service authentic, 4-time Pro Bowl wide receiver, future Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP. Antoine Randall to Hines Ward in the end zone. Mr. 1,000 career catches for Josh Andres.
Nice hit, Josh.
All right, Josh. Is Josh in that last double?
I think let me take one last look.
Because
No.
he's not.
It's
okay.
Craig, Brian, Dave, and Chris.
So Craig is going to add some speed flexes. He's got the triple coming up. Going to get at least one probably, right? There's only 5 boxes left. Close before I can get in, says Josh. Okay. Or maybe this one was not his vault. Maybe the next one will be his, Dom, right?
That's already up, guys, if you want to check it out.
You want to check it out? Come in and get it. I know Brady's in there. I know Josh Allen is in there. There's some good names in that series.
Nice.
Yeah, he got something at least. Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That was a bad break for Josh. It was a bad beat, but Josh is always positive. I do always say it comes back around in the break room eventually, right, Dom?
You got an authentic helmet.
At least we avoided the shutout. So, all right. The triple was all Craig, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, if Craig gets 2 flexes in this triple, talk about money well spent, right?
Let me send Craig his $10.
Right?
I'm kidding. I'll add an extra 0.
Triple box vault. Drop me 3 box numbers, Craig. And who's in the double? We got in the double Craig, Brian Maresca, David, and Chris in that double box. So we got 2, 7, 18, 30, and 33 here, Dom. So in the final 5 boxes, we have Primetime, Jim Brown, Warren Sapp, and a secondary Trayvon Diggs. So there's only one mystery. All great helmets coming up here in the break room. The Josh Allen's not going to get the yards, Dom, just because he's not going to get to throw enough.
I blame that on the Dolphins.
Yeah, me too. So let's go, Craig. Hit those flexes, says Josh. What a classy guy. Still cheering him on.
Packer fan, comment.
All right.
Packer fan, we're all classy.
I mean, you and Josh are. That is 2 for 2.
I didn't think you were going to factor me in there.
Right? 2, 30, and 33, Dom. And
No pressure, Craig.
no pressure, Craigers. 2, 30, and 33.
Carried all 3 of them at once. I don't know if that's a
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. You are getting stronger, Dom.
Thank you.
Working on it.
Checks in the mail.
That works, Daniel. Did you win today, says Craig. Eric Dickerson, Lunar Authentic. What's the trade? Oh, for the Terrell Davis Authentic? That's a pretty fair trade.
The one earlier?
I think he's talking about the one earlier. I'll let him confirm, though, if that's the case now. And let me look at that new Vault Quad real quick, because that is up. Let's look together real fast what this new Vault Quad is all about. So, I mean, yeah, Josh Allen and Tom Brady available. It's actually a Brady Bucks lid, though, so that's the NFC South. We got a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, Bo Nix Speed Flex, John Elway Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, the Marshawn Lynch Cracked Authentic, and the Ray Lewis Ripped Authentic. So, I mean, 4 flexes plus a Brady plus a Josh Allen and a cracked Marshawn Lynch. It's pretty good, Dom.
I would say so.
Pretty good if you ask me. So
Just the greatest of all time.
and not one today, Dom, but they'll work on that separately. Craig wants the Terrell Davis to be gifted to Daniel, and Daniel will send that Eric Dickerson separately for those two gentlemen.
So just a Terrell Davis gift?
Terrell Davis gift, correct.
This one or the...
Not this one.
Okay, the rep?
The one he just, no, the authentic. The one he just won in here. It was World Shields
the
rep,
throwback.
Terrell Davis authentic.
I'm thinking of the Terrell Davis saw earlier. That we
No,
had.
no.
Okay.
The one that was just won.
I got you.
You're good. All right, Craig, coming
KC
up.
Metro? Yep. Put these orders in.
That's Daniel James.
Yes.
All right, 3 boxes on the way. We'll start with 2. Box 2. Let's see it. Box 2 coming up. 2 out of 35. Craig says the old school. All right. Old school Crenshaw. We got a full-size authentic Dom. But this is not a speed flex. Not a speed flex. It's a college lid.
Ooh.
It's the Trayvon Diggs Bama lid. The talented Pro Bowl All-Pro cornerback for the Cowboys. Led the league in picks one season. This is the Bama authentic Roll Tide Craig Crenshaw Trayvon Diggs. All right. That was a secondary headliner. I was surprised. I was like, Bama? I was like, Diggs, right? Trayvon Diggs for Bama. All right, so that means, most likely there's going to be a flex left in that double.
Yep.
Unless the next 2 are both flexes, Dom.
Which is possible.
It is possible. But probably the guys in the double right now, we're thinking odds are at least 1 will be left. What if both are left? That'd be sick.
Craig's like, come on, Kamen.
Don't say that, Kamen.
It's like Talladega Nights. Don't you wish that on me?
I mean, realistically, I bet it's going to be 1 flex for Craig, then 1 flex for the double. But knowing Craig, he's probably in the double.
You know, Craig probably doesn't care because he won that $10 in the vault, so he's probably too busy
He's
celebrating.
good. He's like, I got my $10 gift card. I'm good, guys. I got those $10.
Yeah.
That'll do. CNW, says Jaime. Hashtag CNW. I always say CAW, but that's just me. I think Gerald and David do the CAW. It's caught on.
It's getting traction.
It's getting some traction. Box 30 coming up. 30 out of 35. Craig is looking for Primetime, Jim Brown, maybe Warren Sapp. Let's see here. This is definitely an authentic Dom. And I do feel a visor. How about Primetime, Deion Sanders, Cowboy Speed Flex with what? My favorite visor, the blue. Baby.
Blue.
Maybe the best cornerback of all time, Deion Sanders. Also an incredible kick and punt returner. One of the best athletes ever. Baseball, football, coaching, a little bit of everything. Deion Sanders Flex. Congrats, Craig says. Josh, congrats indeed on the Deion Sanders.
Nice hit, Craig.
Mr. Crenshaw, back-to-back cornerbacks. Nicely done in the NFC East. So it turns out Craig only needed 1 spot apparently in this break.
There you go.
But still got a speed flex. Maybe the Jim Brown next, though, Dom. Maybe Jim Brown next. 33 is coming up. It's a 1 in 3 chance at Jim Brown. That means that there's either going to be a Jim Brown or a Warren Sapp left for the last break. All right, 33 on the way. Is Craig calling himself 2 flexes in 1 triple box breakdown? It would be one of the all-time great breaks in UA history. Ooh. It's not 2 flexes, but man, the next best helmet left. Look at this beautiful lid. Come on out, Warren. The Warren Sapp ripped Flash Authentic with the visor.
Nice hit.
The Hall of Fame defensive tackle, former defensive player of the year, Super Bowl champion. I can go on and on. Nice job, Craig. Warren Sapp.
That's how it's done, CC.
All right. Not bad, Craig. Not bad. I know he'll be disappointed, though, because he wanted that Jim Brown. But Craig has set a high bar in the break room. I would say for most people, you got a Warren Sapp, ripped authentic, and a primetime flex, and a Bama authentic. 3 authentics, Dom. Not too shabby.
Yes, sir.
Nice break, Craig, says Josh. Sean has the fire emoji. Nice, Craig, says Jaime. And, of course, knowing Craig, he says, dang, I wanted 2 flexes, Dom.
Well,
Like I said, the bar is high with Craig.
can't blame him, though. 2 flexes, but that Warren Sapp, very nice.
This is nice. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you always want the flexes, obviously, but a nice little consolation prize is a Warren Sapp ripped helmet with that beautiful, the pewter, and you got the flash orange. It's a good hit right there.
I think, as Jaime said, still a great break. Agreed.
And Craig's in that double, so he still has a chance at another speed
of
flex.
course. Good job, Craig. Warren Sapp.
But like I was saying, a good consolation prize.
Yeah.
That helmet right there.
I mean, look, in this box, in this break, knowing what was possible, there was, 3 boxes left. Craig got the second best option.
yeah, and especially, besides the Mahomes that was pulled earlier, probably the best non-speed flex helmet
Yes.
in that vault.
Yes. Best non-speed flex helmet.
Yes.
I agree. True. All right. So we have the double coming up. I don't need box numbers because it's the final 2 boxes, Dom. I guess all we need to know is who's going to get the AFC North.
Yeah, you don't always. I'm the one who always does that. Probably 2 boxes. I'm like, oh wait.
No.
No.
We're good.
No.
We're good. No box numbers needed. Although there's a customer, Adam Cantwell, that has a tradition. He'll call him out anyway for good luck. And it works for him.
This is the Bronco quarterback break, 7 and 18. Peyton.
Right? Peyton and Elway. All Bills tonight. 31-10, man.
Nobody called that one.
No.
Greg was close, called 31-17.
We'll probably look at the score predictions here in a little bit after this break. And Craig is taking my advice, calling on 7 and 18. Is that next one 30 or 35, Dom?
What's up? This one's out of 30.
The next vault?
In the pocket.
All right, 30 in the next one. Jaime, I went back and forth. I was weird in that I had Bills plus 2.5, but I had the Dolphins in my pick'em. So I had a 1-point confidence point on this one, Jaime. I did pick Miami. I wanted to change my pick last minute. Did not do it. Wish I had.
Some idiot talked you out of it.
It was you.
That was me.
Dom talked me out of it.
Damn.
This is one of the hardest games for me to pick tonight. Shouldn't have been that hard, apparently, but I was very, very torn personally. I do need a Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill touchdown for a parlay, though.
I'll let you know who still has a chance right now.
Okay.
So the best looking person right now is Craig. He has 31-17 Bills.
Very possible.
But Todd's in it, Mario's in it, technically Ryan's in it because they have the Bills 34, 31, 31, 31. Mario has 31-24, Todd has 31-28. So they need a lot, but it's possible. Chat Williams 34-27. So everyone, technically everyone who has the Bills is technically still alive. But right now Craig Crenshaw is in the best shape because he's 31-17.
I need a Josh Allen rushing touchdown, and I need a Tyreek Hill receiving touchdown. That's all I want, Dom.
I'll take the Josh Allen, please.
Okay.
Rushing.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill in the break room right now in that practice squad. Josh Allen pulled earlier tonight in that practice squad. Allen in the new Diamonds, or new Vault, excuse me. The STS. Kamen went to a Garasio today, and I found a size 13 total 90 from 2005, even though they were not my size. Got them for my man cave. There you go. I think he's talking about soccer cleats, I believe. I think I have total 90 soccer cleats. So I could be wrong. I think that's what he's talking about. He is a soccer buddy of mine. Dom.
Ah, okay.
I know you don't know soccer, but me and Daniel do. We're soccer buddies.
Greatest sport in the world.
It is the most popular sport.
That's true. I mean,
It is accurate.
it's true.
One of my favorites. I change my mind between football, soccer, and basketball, depending on my mood.
Same with me.
Yeah.
Those three, yeah.
Those three.
Yeah.
Now the soccer especially.
Big
We got
college soccer
ourselves. How about this? Craig got it anyway, Dom.
There you go, Craig.
Craig got it anyway. AFC North. So turns out Craig does what he does best. I think this is it.
Yeah.
Feels heavy.
Now I'm interested to see what's in the.
I'm gonna save it for the end.
Okay.
I want to see what's in the other box. Well, hold on a second. This one's also heavy. I'm not sure, Tom. I think this is the flex, actually. But the other one's like extra heavy too.
Do we have an authentic in the and more?
I don't know. We'll open this one up. It might be the flex. It might not be the flex.
We'll see.
They both feel. I mean, they're both authentics. Maybe there's like a Joe Theismann with his ring in it.
I think we pulled it.
We did pull
We
one
pulled the
already.
Theismann already. The Thiesman.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe there's a Thiesman in here.
Okay, well, my instinct was right. This is not the Jim Brown. It isn't authentic though. Ooh. I like this lid. Brian Maresca, the Broncos Steve Atwater with the two-time Super Bowl champion inscription. The Hall of Fame defensive back, one of the best ever. That's JSA certified there. Brian Maresca with Steve Atwater. I mean, everyone talks about Elway, Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, Rod Smith. Don't forget about the defense. Steve Atwater leading the way for the Denver Broncos in those two Super Bowls in the late 90s. Maresca. I love that name. Maresca. All right. DNW says David. David never wins. Come on, David. You win quite a bit. I like it.
Someone's got to win in this break room.
So someone's got to win. All right, Steve Atwater. Do you notice that? Actually, no, he did say CNW. Never mind. Lately, whenever Craig has been saying CNW, he hasn't won with me at least. But I do stand corrected, Dom. He did say CNW before this break.
All right.
So that is accurate. Craig says CNW. Okay. Someone else made a comment that CNW stands for Craig now wins.
Now, oh.
And that's about to be true.
Yeah.
So in one sense, we are about to have a CNW, Dom. Craig now wins. All right. What's the saying? Save the best for last?
Yes, sir.
I mean, the Mahomes lid, I'm a Mahomes fan. Maybe worth a little bit more potentially. I don't know, though. Depends on who you talk to. But given how often we have Jim Brown, given how cool this helmet is, even as a Mahomes fan, Dom, I'll say save the best for last. Oh, yeah. Save the best for last, Craig Crenshaw.
I'm writing up this new series right now, and as I'm writing up, I'm like, Daniel Jameis, this is your line. John Elway, Speed Flex, Bo Nix. I mean, this is the...
Daniel's a Bronco fan. We have a Bo Nix flex and a John Elway flex.
Yes, sir.
In the AFC West. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right, box 18, the final box in the series. There's a lot of guys thinking now, man, what if I had called out box 18? The box that nobody wanted in this series, Dom. Ends up containing probably the best helmet in the series, maybe the best running back of all time, certainly one of the best football players ever. How about the late, great Jim Brown, baby? Look at this lid, Jim Brown's face on it, the resume on it. NFL champ 1964, Rookie of the Year 1957, three-time NFL MVP. We looked it up earlier tonight. No running back besides Jim Brown even has 2 MVPs, right? He's got 3 of them. 9-time Pro Bowler in 9 seasons, 8 of them leading the league in rushing. And we have the Hall of Fame 1971, the great Jim Brown on this terrific Cleveland helmet. Cleveland, this one's for Craig. What's up, Craig? How about it, Craig? What a win. The helmet of the series, the helmet of the night. One of the better helmets we've ever had. Jim Brown. It's actually got the Canton Pro Football Hall of Fame on the actual helmet as well. My goodness. Craig Crenshaw, that is how we do. That's awesome. Congrats, Craig. Well deserved. Yeah, Craig did win a bunch of spots. Did get a bunch of spots in this break. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. It's what he does. It is what Craig does.
Another day, another Craig Crenshaw speed flex.
Mm-hmm. How many, Craig? 72? He's got 2 tonight. He had at least 70. This has to be like minimum 72, Dom. Maybe more. A lot of people don't even have 70 wins. He's got 70 speed flexes.
70 speed flexes.
Right?
Woo. It's like Wayne Gretzky. If you take away his goals or whatever, he's still the all-time points leader. If you take away his authentic helmets, he's still the all-time speed flex leader.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Man, that was a long road, says Craig. A long road. Took a while.
Worth the journey, though.
But you stole the words out of my mouth. Literally, Dom.
Damn.
You stole the words out of my mouth.
Damn it.
Worth the journey for Craig Crenshaw. So there we go, baby. Congratulations, Mr. Craig. Here we go. Josh Allen throwing the ball. Dom. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's not good.
We need a good old running up the score.
No, he's not getting the over. But that's okay. Nice win, Craig says. Chris definitely deserved it. He sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did with this awesome Jim Brown lid.
Nice hit, Mr. Crenshaw.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Dom, stealing from Kamen, right? He stole my darn thing.
See you guys. It was an honor. I'm glad I got to see Craig win that Jim Brown speed flex before I.
The first and only Thursday
Yes.
work, right?
I'm just happy I got to see him get that speed flex.
No,
It was
he's
all
good.
worth it.
Why stop now with speed flexes? Let's see. We got 9:52. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute. Dom, let's reset the break page. Then we'll see what we're looking at. I would say at least one more vault quad tonight because that first vault in the next set is 4 to go. After that, up to you guys. We could be here till midnight. Could be 1 in the morning, or it could be like 10, 15. You guys make the call, right? So let me know where you end up, says Craig.
Thank you, Craig. If you're hiring, let me know, my man.
Yeah, right. Craig would probably hook you up. So new vault, Dom. Get this. Breaking news at UA. Ooh. Out of 30, not out of 35. Right? You confirmed that, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Out of 30.
Double check, see if my eyes can see me, but I don't think so.
Right? I know you had the glasses at one point. Did you get contacts, or you're just not rocking the glasses?
I wear them at home.
Okay. 30. Okay, so Dom is right. The vision is good enough. I know it's not 2020, but it is 30 boxes. And we have in 30 boxes, Dom, 10 photoed headliners. That includes 4 speed flexes, Calvin Johnson, John Elway, Bo Nix, Aiden Hutchinson. We have a Tom Brady helmet, which is worth more than a speed flex. So virtually 5 speed flex worthy helmets. And you can argue a cracked Marshawn Lynch and a ripped Ray Lewis, and even a Josh Allen authentic. They are borderline speed flex worthy as well. Everything in this series is amazing. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner, plus 5 vault keys, which means 15 and 30. And we got 4 secondary headliners. And I got to be honest, Dom, it is only destiny to pull our 4th Ricky Williams tonight.
That's true.
They say 420, 434, right? Wes Welker, Ricky Williams, Mike Vick, Chad Johnson. With these secondary headliners, it means that 19 out of 30 boxes have a main photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or an item with a bonus gift card with it. And all these photoed headliners, guys, guess how many of them are rep helmets, Dom?
None of them.
None of them. Every single one is authentic. Says it right there in the listing. Every single one is authentic. Now, I know there's not a Jim Brown in here, but the last vault had 3 speed flex in 35 boxes. This one has 4 in 30. And the speed flex ratio alone is crazy. So plenty of double up opportunities. Obviously, AFC West. You can get yourself Elway, Knicks. You can get in the, let's see, NFC North, Lion fans, Hutchinson Flex, Megatron Flex. NFC West, Aaron Donald, Marshawn Lynch, a lot of options. Here's that beast mode lid, by the way. This thing is insane. Your favorite visor, Dom?
Green.
The green visor. We got this beautiful flash on the great linebacker Ray Lewis, the ripped Raven Flash Authentic with the purple visor.
I like a purple visor, too.
Those are nice, too. The Hydroflex, John Elway. Awesome series. That vault. Only 4 spots to go, guys. Let's knock out at least one of these tonight. Maybe more, but at least one, Dom, is a realistic goal for you guys tonight.
Do you have a jersey for you?
Jersey is filled up, so I'll go through this one down real quick just because I want to get this finished up, but we do have a jersey break. Here's what I'll do, by the way. I'm going to copy and paste the jersey box numbers available, and I'm going to ask these guys for a box number, Dom, while I finish my rundown here.
I like it.
Jersey single, drop me a box number. Does the Lynch come with a pack of Skittles? Actually, Jaime, it's actually a Ziploc bag with only green Skittles.
Uh-oh.
Because we have the green helmet, the green crack. He ate all the purple and red ones. You only get the green ones. And it's not the traditional Skittles bag, just a Ziploc bag.
Sorry.
Now, it's been sanitized.
Okay.
It was sanitized by Steven.
Okay.
So Steven is, I think, well, that's not true. Joe's a father and Brandon's a father. But Steven's the most recent father.
See, when you say it comes with a Ziploc with a bag of green in there, I'm thinking, like, Ricky Williams? What's going on?
No, green Skittles,
Okay.
Dom.
Okay.
From Marshawn Lynch.
Okay.
Jaime says, don't tempt me. He's like, forget the helmet. I want the Skittles.
I want the Skittles. I don't want to keep the helmet.
All right. So got a Justin Jefferson Speedflex for the Elway, says Daniel. All right.
There you go.
So 8 to go in that double, 4 to go in that quad. The practice squad double, we did what? 1 double only in this new one? We pulled the Josh Allen jersey. All the other headliners are out there. Bryce Young football, the Cheetah Mini, Jaden Daniels rep. Then we have a Kyron Williams licensed jersey. 3rd in the league in rush yards last year, but 1st in rushing yards per game. Then the rest of these helmets are all authentic. We have Rob Gronkowski on the STS, all-time great tight end, Devontae Adams, one of the best wideouts ever, Adrian Peterson on the Speedflex with the all-day inscription, Wes Welker, rare autograph in the room for the Patriots. Speaking of rare, Dom, Deion Sanders on the Ravens? Say what?
What?
Maybe we've been having some of that Ricky Williams stuff or something.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Snoop Dogg.
We got Plexico Burris. Get in for a shot at this helmet. This beautiful Hydro Speed Flex plus the Ray Lewis. Never had a Plexico Giants flex in the room with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Once again, the blue visor really pops for Plexico. 28 boxes left, Dom. We have ourselves 11 photoed headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance in the practice squad. We have the variety pack, 3 spots to go in that double. We got the Pedro licensed jersey, Adley Rutschman on the sick baseball bat, Bobby Orr licensed jersey, and Snoop, there it is, Snoop Dogg, baby. 4 headliners left in the final. I believe it's now, 13 boxes left in that variety pack, 1 in 4 style. Yes. 7 to go in the practice squad single, 8 to go in the diamond double. Plenty of big names left. Joe Green, Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, George Kittle Authentic, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, might have a mooning tonight, and a Chris Olave secondary headliner in the final 15 boxes. 4 to go in the variety pack single. Jersey break is coming up. That's sold out. All the jerseys left but Williams and Montana. Diamond single, 8 to go. Minis are wide open. 8 to go there. Fred Warner, Dickerson, Irvin, Ray Lewis, and Tomlinson. While you're up, the KG as well. Kevin Garnett. So that one is nice, says Jaime. Sean says definitely didn't see the Bills. 31-10 is a possibility tonight. They were great. I'm going to stick with my AFC East pick. Everyone said the Bills are in trouble this year. No, they're not in trouble. And actually, Josh Allen has not even had to do that much 2 weeks in. James Cook looks amazing.
Yes, he does.
Their defense, looks a lot better this week, certainly.
Yeah.
So I like the Bills. They're always really good. As long as Josh Allen is the quarterback, the Bills are a hashtag contender.
Division road win, always a nice win, especially when right now 31-10,
Right?
3 touchdown game.
Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jonathan Colvin, Blake Bitton, Taylor Heifetz, and Chris Viramontes. And do we have any personals, Dom?
We do. We have one personal.
So we'll do the jersey break, then the personal.
We had one. Let me check if they did that in the earlier show because there was one that was in there.
Actually, we have 2 technically.
Yeah, that one was in there already. So
Roberts.
I don't see it on the winner sheet. So
I think they didn't do it. They mentioned it to me before the show.
Okay.
I almost forgot. So we'll do Roberts mini personal and Harrison's jersey personal after the jersey break. And then after that, Dom, we're going to do the chase wheel spin. And this will take about, I would say, probably about 10 minutes to knock out the jersey break and the 2 personals. If by 10:10 that vault break is not sold out, at least like 1 to go, we're doing the chase wheel spin without the people in the vault quad. We can still do the vault quad. You guys just will not be in the chase wheel spin. So if you guys want to be in that chase wheel spin, knock out that vault break here in the next 9 minutes now by 10:10 p.m. And we'll be here to at least 10:15, Dom, because we'll do the wheel spin at 10:10. So if something is close, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if we're not close, we'll call it here at 10:15.
let's rock.
So 14 minutes to keep the breaks moving. Definitely hoping you guys do so. But the ball's in your court, guys. Up to you guys.
Let's rock.
Let's roll. Yeah. Here in the break room. The under's actually going to hit, Dom, barring a touchdown here late for Miami.
There we go.
So
My 7-leg parlay looking good for rides on the Sunday.
wow.
I had a free bet, $25. So I did like a 7-leg parlay. I had the under in Buffalo. Got the Cowboys, Jaguars, Packers. Can't resist.
Cowboys, Jaguars. Jaguars are playing who again?
The Browns. At
Yeah.
home
Okay.
in Jacksonville. I did the Jaguars money line. It was like 160,
Okay.
164.
Well, I'm going to take the wheel here because no one's called a number, Dom. Jersey wheel coming. Actually, is the under 48.5?
I got it a couple days ago at 50.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, so-
I'm saying the Dolphins are driving for a score here, but you might be safe.
Yeah.
All right,
9-point conversion.
right? They're onside kicking, that's for sure.
Or safety comes in the last play.
Spinning that wheel. How about box 6? 6 coming up. So I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight, guys. I hope we keep going. But if those orders do not come in, possibly the last break tonight, I would say, Dom, definitely want to get 1 quad done in this new series. That's a realistic goal, guys. I don't see why we shouldn't get it done.
If you're not in the chase, we will spin yet.
Now's the time. Now's the time. All right, Jonathan down to Chris. We got the common first name break. Jonathan, Blake, Taylor, and Chris. Very, very common, unlike me. I feel like your name is semi-unique. It's not rare, but not common.
They never had it as the keychains. You go to like the you have the license plate keychains with the name on there.
Yeah.
I never had my name on a keychain.
Yeah.
So
The only Dom I know is Dom Toretto, besides you.
it's all about family.
All about family, baby. 6 and 7 clicks. That's a fictional person, not an actual person. So Taylor's got the NFC North. Jonathan's got the NFC South, NFC East. Blake in the NFC West. Chris AFC North. Jonathan AFC South. We got Chris in the AFC East, and Chris has the AFC West. Box 6 of 30 in the field goal jerseys. Ooh, I like this one. Former Bear as well. Moose and Muhammad. Led the NFL in receiving yards one season, catches another. I believe touchdown catches as well one year. Moose and Muhammad. Beautiful Panther jersey. He scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl with the Bears and the Panthers. One of 4 guys, Dom, to score a touchdown in the Super Bowl with 2 different teams. Can you name the other 3?
4 guys?
4 guys have done it.
Scored-
Receiving touchdown with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl.
Oh man, terrible off the top of my head. Hit me with it.
One is easy. I think one other one is really hard.
Is Jerry Rice one of them?
Jerry Rice is the easy
Okay,
one.
the Raiders. Yep. Hit me. I'm not gonna guess it.
Ricky Prohl, Rams
Ricky
and
Pro-
Panthers.
What the Panthers, man?
Moose and Muhammad. And I'm blanking on the 4th one. Maybe it's only 3. See, I'm blanking on my own trivia question. That's how hard it is.
That's how you know it's a good question.
Players to catch a touchdown with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. Actually, now it says former NFL players. Hold on. Oh, that's stories of their Super Bowls. So touchdown catch with 2 different Super Bowl touchdown catch. See, Googling could be hard sometimes.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it.
Super Bowl TD catch with 2 different teams. This used to pop up right away. I swear to you, Tom.
Yeah.
I used to search this. It would pop up right away. So
I believe you.
I'll look it up when we have a little more time. Let me if I search it this way with 2 teams, Muhammad Pro. I bet you'll come up that way.
Is it a Cowboy, former Niner?
No, I'm blanking. You guys probably know it because I've said it on the air multiple times, Dom. But either way, 3 or 4 guys. That's a pretty short list.
Shame on Google for not having that.
Come on, Google, be better.
Took a day off on Google.
Casey Metro says Wes Welker. I don't think so. Wes Welker actually, I think, even played in the Super Bowl with those teams.
He played with the Patriots.
We do have him in the vault right now, Wes Welker.
He might have played with the Broncos in that one where the Broncos went to 2 Super Bowls.
I think he never won one. Maybe he played with the Pats when they lost.
Oh, they had to win the Super Bowl to score?
No, just 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
Oh.
Musa Muhammad lost both of his. But I don't think Welker ever won a Super Bowl. It's one of those weird stats.
No, I don't think he didn't win a Super Bowl. I remember Giselle blamed him for one of the reasons why they lost because he was short.
Of course.
Brady threw against the Giants and Brady threw a ball and he goes, well, maybe if our receivers weren't so short. I'm like, oh. You want Wes?
All right.
Wes Welker, great player. 5'8", baby.
Someone in the chat probably knows, Dom, if they're paying attention. I know it's an actual stat, and I always Google it. It comes up right away. I'm blanking out on one or the other. I feel like it's 4 guys that did it. Maybe we search it with 4 guys. You found it?
Looking up Wes Welker career stats in the Super Bowl. Never. He played in 3 Super Bowls. Never scored a touchdown. Mm-hmm. So I'm on StatMuse. StatMuse is usually pretty good with this stuff.
Yeah. Well, Ricky Prohl did it for sure. Jerry Rice.
I'm trying to think of a receiver playing like.
Try Shannon Sharp.
It's a good one.
Shannon Sharp, maybe. I know he's big in the news today. We're just talking about it off air and making news. Shannon Sharp, big in the news these days, Dom.
No comment.
He is big in the news. That's all I'm just saying. He's very popular these days in the news market.
It's true. Let's see, Super Bowls. No, Shannon Sharp never caught a touchdown pass in a Super Bowl.
All right, this is really bothering me. I'm going to look it up.
3.
Receivers to catch multiple Super Bowl TDs. Man, I narrow the list a little bit. Here we go. Most career touchdown catches in the Super Bowl.
Gronk. Yeah.
We have him in the break room. It's Gronk. So that's it, guys. That's the answer to my own trivia question. Rob Gronkowski, Muhsin Muhammad, Ricky Prohl, and, of course, Jerry Rice.
Just seen as soon as you pull up, I'm like, oh, Gronk.
Yeah. It's like 5 catches.
Got the Bucs.
Because he got the Bucs one.
Yep.
Look at your boy Antonio Freeman.
Yeah.
He's got the 3rd most receiving touchdowns, tied for 3rd with 3 in the Super Bowl.
He's a and more section.
Right? Here's that list. Rice with 8. Gronk with 5. And then we have a bunch of guys with 3. So that's the statistic right there. Ricky Prohl, 2 touchdown catches. Muhsin Muhammad, 2, both with a different team. Then Rice and Gronk. So good we figured that one out, Dom, because it was going to bother me the whole night.
I had a look. Antonio Freeman, 12 catches, 231 yards, and 3 touchdowns in 2 Super Bowl games.
Pretty good.
Best Super Bowl wide receiver ever? I'm kidding.
No, it's Jerry Rice.
It's Jerry. And Gronk.
Rice had like a one where he had like 3 touchdowns in a game. Mm-hmm. Rice was different.
The Steve Young 6 touchdown game against the Chargers.
Eric Bieniemy,
yes,
3
sir.
rushing yards in that game.
Sleeping with Bieniemy.
Right? Eric Bieniemy, baby. All right, let's do the personals. We'll do the Chase Wheel Spin after, and that will probably do it for us tonight unless these guys want to get in and fill up another vault quad or something else. So, Robert, we're doing your mini personal, and then Harrison will do the jersey personal afterwards. Terrific show tonight. So much heat. So many great hits. Hard to choose. I guess the discussion is about what's the second best. We'll get there in a second. Down. Let's rock with the personals first. You think about it because it's tough.
Dion.
Dion?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do 22 in the jersey.
Is this the mini or the?
Oh, the mini is first. I stand correct. The mini is first. 22 in the mini. We are going in order. Mini was first. See, I got to think about it because this Dion is nice, but I pulled the two-tone Dion, I think, yesterday. That one was even better.
What's your, is it Ricky maybe? Thinking number 2?
No, I'm going to go Dion. I love Prime, and it's the blue visor.
I was going to say, I know you're going blue visor.
Yeah, I'm going blue visor.
I was like, maybe the St. Brown, you know.
Yeah. My third favorite hit is the Josh Allen jersey. Personally, I love Josh Allen. I'm a Josh Allen fan.
I got a couple buddies that probably love these Ricky Williams hits.
Yeah, the Ricky Williams one. Ricky Williams one is cool too.
Especially the jersey.
Right? I mean, that's going to go in the hit video. It's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we'll get some.
You can't not do it. New
We'll get-
customer
or do
base.
we'll get some new customers.
There's a lot of people on TikTok and Instagram. Who knows what they like,
We'll
Dom,
get some
right?
chill customers.
We were talking about this guy earlier. Me and Colin have this debate. Will his rushing record ever go down? I actually think it won't. It's 2,105 rushing yards. Set that in 84, Dom. I know we have 17 games. I know there's more passing, but even a bigger problem is that a lot of these teams do the 2 running back system. I mean, like, look at what the Lions are doing.
Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, and it works so well for them. I think his record may never. I mean, I don't say never, but I don't think I'll live long enough to see it at least.
Yeah, I mean.
And I went to a psychic that said I lived over 100, Dom.
Really?
So I got 70 plus, like 60 something years to go still.
I gotta go to the psychic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beecher Fest, Beecher, Illinois next year.
God, he's gonna tell you you're gonna live till 30. What?
Yeah.
Can
Nice knowing you, right?
I get a second opinion?
All right. So good hit there. Robert Holness on your mini personal, the single season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson.
Nice. I didn't see the L. I thought it was a T. I thought it was Robert Hotness.
Right? Holness.
Holness.
Andrew O'Neill says Tua needs to retire. You know what I think Tua should do? Do what's best for him.
Karate.
But he should slide. That would be very, very smart.
Or dive. There's a new, there's this thing. There's maybe diving is more safer for quarterbacks. Not diving for a touch. I'll just dive straight into the ground.
I think Jaden Daniels did that the other day.
Yeah, Purdy did it on Monday.
Yeah, why not? Why not? So we'll put this nice Flash Mini away. Hall of Fame 99 for Eric Dickerson.
That's a nice hit for a personal. It's a headliner.
Right? Not bad, Robert. Not bad. Harrison Campbell coming up next. Harrison Campbell. All right, let's spin the number for your jersey personal, Sir Harrison.
Ever have Harrison Ford in the 104?
I don't know if I think maybe.
That'd be a cool hit.
It'd be nice. How about 13? I think 13 is gone. I think it's 11 and 15, unless you have one of the other ones that are by, but
Yeah, 11 and 15.
11 and 15. So go to the wheel picker. Which one was the wheel picker? 11 and 15. So I'm just going to delete a bunch of these entries. No, I'm going to do a new one. No, I'll delete these. That might be easier. Nope, that just changes them. Hold on. I think you got to delete these on the side here. Check mark. Yep, there it goes. I know Colin put a new one up, and I like it because it's got the ultimate autograph thing on it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
So 11 and 15.
Andrew O'Neill, too, is in the jerseys. Get it before he retires.
Exactly. Come get that Tua, baby. I said this last year. He never wants to question I'm not there to decide for other people, Dom. I know he's had a lot of concussions, but if he can come back and be healthy, which he was last year, imagine thinking what could have been your career for Tua.
Right. If he feels comfortable enough to play, who am I to tell him?
So he should decide what's best for him. Now, I'm not a doctor because I felt like he really did good last year not having concussions, but there's a certain number that at some point it does get kind of bad.
Yep.
But Tua should decide what him and his family want, not what we want, or what the fans want. It's up to him. That's his choice. So 11 and 15. There we go. That wheel was tough for me. Here we go. All right. We've got, how about Dante Culpepper, number 11, Dom. Number 11. How about those Bills, baby?
Do I gotta do the Culpepper shake?
You got to roll. You got to do the roll, baby. Dante Culpepper.
A little bit of, woo.
So, field goal. The truth is, Dom, like back in the day, guys had many more concussions than Tua.
That's true. And they just,
their whole career. It affected a lot of them. Some of them maybe it didn't.
Yeah.
Like, different bodies are different. Consult a doctor and make that decision.
Common, I go on YouTube all the time and there's nothing on the watch. I watch an old football game from 2000. They're all on YouTube. Kurt Warner, 2000, he was playing the game, like, and their announcers were saying, the team was saying, he was like, yeah, Kurt has concussion right now. He's going to go back in the game, or, you know, hoping to protect him. And
Right.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
You can't see.
Yeah.
Deer in headlights. So, I mean, think about the 70s. There was guys that were getting like 2 concussions a game.
There was no speed flexes in the 70s either.
No.
So, I mean,
Yeah, it's different. We got, speaking of football history, this is a historic football hit. The history of the National Football League. No one, and I mean no one, has more career picks than Paul Krause, the Viking legend. The most career NFL interceptions, Hall of Fame 98 on this beautiful purple Viking jersey for Harrison Campbell. All right, Harrison, look at the auto. Very, very clean on Paul Krause. I like it, Dom. I like it.
nice hit.
Not bad for a filler. Paul Krause.
Yes, sir. The original ball hawk.
All right? He had the goggles, the nerdy goggles. He wasn't the Eric Dickerson cool goggles. The all goggles personal series. Paul Krause with the nerdy goggles. He was no nerd on the field, though. He was a ball hawk, to say the least.
That prescription worked because he could see those.
Right? He can see very well.
12 interceptions his rookie year.
That's crazy.
Whew. 10 interceptions when he was 33 years old in 1975. Man, Paul Krause, man.
Was it 80-something for his career?
81.
81, the most ever. And you know how the NFL is these days. If you are so good as a cornerback, they stop throwing at you.
Yeah, he had
His
12,
record's never getting broken,
he had 12 interceptions in 1964 when they threw the ball 5 times a game.
right?
That's unreal.
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
He would love Will Levis.
He would love Will Levis. He's like, yes, Will, please. Throw me the football, Will. Oh, man. All right, what are we doing next, guys? Are we done for tonight? I know we're doing the personal next. Otherwise, we'll probably be done, Tom. I do see still 4 to go in that vault quad. So I think we'll be knocking out that vault chase wheel spin, and then we will be hopping off unless you guys fill up the brakes ASAP.
That's ready for you.
Ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't disagree with Andrew about the whole Tua situation. I just think that should be Tua's decision. We are nowhere to talk about what he should do. That's him and his family's decision for Mr. Tua.
The takes will be flowing on ESPN tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I hope that, best case scenario, he gets past this one, comes back to play, has a great career.
I like Tua.
I like Tua. He's an awesome guy. I wish him all the best. I'm hoping that he comes back and plays and has no serious damage long term.
I became a big fan of him when he was open and honest about the Brian Flores situation.
That was cool.
He goes, dude, it sucks, every day coming into work and someone telling you you're the worst quarterback in the world. That's not fun. And I know, Brian Flores probably thinking that he's, inspiring Tua, but come on, man.
Yeah, I don't respond to that type of negativity, right? So speaking of quarterbacks, a lot of people, and I do mean a lot of people, told Tom Brady he is a scrub. He was a 6th-round pick. He wasn't the starting quarterback in Michigan for a lot of his college career. Tom Brady, 6th-round pick, the GOAT quarterback, right? A lot of people right now telling Bo Nix the Broncos wasted a pick. The arm's not good enough. Bo Nix, remember when people were telling John Elway, Dom, you can never win the big game, John. 2 Super Bowls later, John proved them wrong, right?
Beat my squad.
So a lot of great stuff in here. Aiden Hutchinson, Aaron Donald, Marshawn Lynch, Julius Peppers, Ray Lewis, Megatron. Loaded series, guys. If you guys want to knock out a quad 4 spots to go in that vault. All right, let's do the chase wheel spin. A lot of names in here. Let's see who's going to take home a Ultimate Autograph gift card, Dom.
Let's do it.
So, is anyone out there want to fill up a break? If so, do let me know. 144 names in here. You think there was a big chase tonight, Dom?
I would think so.
There was actually 2 big chases in here, right?
Kind of feels like there's like a 3-time MVP in that chase.
Jim Brown.
Maybe a couple Defensive Player of the Years. Like Dion and Myles Garrett.
It was a fun show tonight.
Yeah. Always a fun show.
7 clicks. David Headliner Harrison. What's up, Dave?
David.
Let me know. Super Dave is his username. Super Dave. What number would you like to start on your chase wheel spin? So we're starting on 1 here. Unless he gets a number for me, right? And then we have a good discussion coming up for top hits today because, I mean, I think the Jim Brown flex is obviously number 1, but I look at the other 6 hits and I wouldn't argue against any one of them because they're all pretty even. I mean, objectively, the jersey's probably worth a little bit less because they're jerseys, but the other 4, Dom, are pretty close.
This table's absolutely loaded today.
Right? All right, Dave, I'm spinning the wheel for you, brother. David Headliner Harrison. How about $33? $33, David, is coming your way. Yeah, I mean, Mac Jones does not look great, but I wish all the guys the best, no doubt, there, Andrew. So I would say Jim Brown flex is number 1 hit, obviously, Dom.
Yes. You know you're going to go with the blue visor.
All right, I agree with you. It's prime time. It's Deion Sanders. Come on, the best corner, blue visor. That's my second best hit of the show, Deion Sanders. Let's go, Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Smoke weed everyday inscription, orange visor. That is number 3. I'm going to go the Amon Ra Speed Flex, number 4.
Sun God.
The Sun God with the blue visor. We got ourselves. Oh, yep. I spilled a little bit of water on me, but that's okay. Now, just a little bit.
We'll just tell people you peed yourself.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's it.
It's cool, Tom. It's cool. Billy Madison.
The second one coming out.
Myles Garrett. Yeah, I heard that. Number 5 on the STS. I'm going to go because of creativity. Ricky Williams, 6. This is a creative jersey. And one of my favorite players in the league, Josh Allen, only because it's a jersey, Dom. If this was an Allen authentic, it'd be number 2, no question. Josh Allen, the quarterback of the AFC East champions this year, baby. Mark it down. Josh Allen jersey. How about you, Tom?
My Jim Brown, number 1.
Yeah.
Dion, 2. Ricky, 3. St. Brown, Garrett. And I'll go with the jerseys. Josh Allen. Ricky, you're already on the list. He's going to be last.
So you just flipped the jerseys.
Basically, yes.
Pretty much the same list, no doubt. All right, guys. I think, Dom, that will do it for us for tonight. I mean, pretty much nonstop action until 10 o'clock. But since 10 o'clock, it has finally quieted down. So I think that'll do it for us for tonight. 31-10 is the final, Dom. I don't think anyone got that right.
Nope. The closest we had was Craig with 31-17.
So close, Craig. So no gift cards given out tonight. But thank you so much for co-hosting with me, Dom. A lot of fun tonight.
Hey, you know, I had so much fun today. You mind if I come back tomorrow to do it?
We'll allow that.
All right.
Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, the same crew is back. Dom and I, 6 p.m. Central Time. We're here every single day, though, 12, 3, and 6. Someone's here. Great staff at UA. Someone's here every single day. I believe Ricky will be the host tomorrow with Robbie producing. Thanks again, Dom, on a great show. Guys, thank you so much for playing with us. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make the show super duper special. You guys are the best. So 12, 3, and 6 every day. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the UA Live Break Room. Have a good one, guys.